Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, today we are finally back after, not being able to stream on Thursday due to Halloween, but here we are once again with our Badlands base. How are you all doing? Let's take a look into chat. We have words on Twitch right now, and on YouTube we have Elfie von Rhineland, we have Jez, we have Jade Falcon, and we have Noel. Welcome everybody to the stream, and thank you very much for joining. Also, Tom is here. Always good to see it. Jesus, my beer. Is that an infinite storage in your pocket, or are you just happy to see us? Yeah, that here was a little bit of a trial and error right here. More error than trial, to be very honest, but still trying to get those germs out of here. Still rather questionable. Anthony is here as well. This afternoon, everyone. Afternoon, Anthony. And also, a welcome to you. Alright, today it looks like we have a hell of a lot to do, like usual. Still a bunch of meal ice right here. Pike apple skewers, that's right, we're getting pike apples in, which is beautiful. Always good to see. But other than that, though, our focus is mainly going to be down here and over on Radioactona. Let's see, we have Killjoy says, how'd your week go? Really cannot complain. In any way, shape, or form, doing just fine. Elfie says, pot is something in it. Yeah, we will have to take a peek at that in a second. And PT says, hi all. And of course, Codependent over on Twitch. Good morning, you beautiful bastards. Amazing. For the fun of it, can you drain that oil with an Escher? And Jason with a level 3 membership. Thank you very, very much for that, Jason. I truly, truly appreciate that. Whenever we get a dupe in, it has your name written all over it. That's a promise right here. And again, thank you very much for that. I mean, we could drain the oil with an Escher, but it's kind of pointless because we don't really need to drain it anywhere. If we take a look, we just need to build a pump kind of like right there and we are fine. You know, I mean, we could, but does it make sense? In this case right here, we do have more than enough worth. I like it fast. Well, I mean, we still have to we can still only get it into the boiler at 10 kilograms a second, so where those 10 kilograms a second really come from doesn't really matter too much. Also, we are going to grab us those nutrient bars right here for later space travel. That is at least the general idea. Alright, so over here, I think we're gonna get started with just digging to the left and to the right and seeing what else there is until we reach the edges of the map, which is basically right there, just on the other side right here. We have a little bit further to go, and we will see if we can find us a good location where we can build that boiler. Right at the moment here, it's just a complete mess. I hope we can identify something that would work out a little bit better. Let's see, where can the dupes go? They can come over here, all the way up here. So yeah, sure, why not? Let's just dig our way through here. Why wouldn't we? Might as well at this point in time. And just keep on going as far as we can. And on the other side right here, what do we see? What do we have? Everything's slightly questionable here, isn't it? I mean, we could theoretically come up here, and once we are in here, we can just go straight through. Yeah, why wouldn't we? Let's go all the way to over here, so most of this oil you can drain, and then we will check out what's next. Carola says, hello all, last week I passed out during the stream, and next morning I noticed I got membership. Later I found out that maybe it was Bear's job. If so, then thank you, mate. Chances are pretty high. Also, we have Honest Catnip, Honest Catnip over on Twitch. Catnip, thank you very much for joining. And share it on YouTube as well. Thanks for being here. All right, let's see what we can tear up here. And how are we doing on Radioactona over here? We're still building the ladder up here to release our hydrogen right here because we are a little bit low on pressure. We should probably do something about that, shouldn't we? I mean, right at the moment, we are just living off of garbage. In other words, polluted oxygen. So we should probably come down here and dig our way over here, because right at the moment, our polluted water here is not off-gassing because we have too much carbon dioxide right here. So let's do something about that right away. And let's just dig all the way over here. And then over here. Maybe not quite that far. Let's make our way into right there. Once we have that, we can dig out this tile here as well. And it should be fine. Yay, I'm only hearing every other word with all these fireworks in the neighborhood. Why is there fireworks in your neighborhood? What's November 2nd? Is that a holiday that I'm not aware of? Any luck they'll run out soon? Wait, what? Yeah, there's a couple more things that we should tackle over here. Like I said, we have too much polluted oxygen here and actually no oxygen. So let's change that. We need some sand. We don't really have any over there. But we have more than enough over here. So let's just set this bad boy here to sand. What are you set to right now? Fine metal? Iron? Yeah, don't want more iron right now. Do want sand though. Allow manual use. And whenever the dupes have nothing else to do, they can just bring some sand by. Pretty simple and straightforward. And once we have sand over there, we just gotta find us some locations where it makes the most sense. Which is probably, yeah, right here. Right along here in the middle. Also right here, we're just gonna dig out a 3 wide, bring our ladder all the way down, and also right here go 4 wide over to allow a little bit easier flow. John Singleton is here, says, hi everyone, hi John, and thank you for joining. Alright, let's make this happen here. Let's plop an airflow tile here and there, and then let's go ahead and oxygen with deodorizers. Here. This one here we can actually get rid of. We don't need that. Let's plop another deodorizer. Let's see what's the range of it. All the way over here. All the way over here. And then let's do another one right there maybe. Yeah, why not? Might as well at this point in time. Just so we can cover this entire area right here. And this one here on the left side I want a little bit lower to cover these, or this entrance right here. Maybe something like, I mean, it's kind of difficult. Probably just right here. Yeah, that should do. All we need, a little bit of cabling that comes through here. And we should be golden on that. That should cover most of the polluted oxygen. And that is always a good thing. A little bit more oxygen over here definitely won't hurt. And the off-gassing should be commencing once we build this here. How about we do this here first? Only these areas right here. The rest is really not that important. But right here, we need to get rid of this carbon dioxide. That has to happen. Yeah, also food-wise, we are a little bit on the low end here. Because currently not a hell of a lot is growing. Just a little bit. Yeah, the bottom row is back up and running. But generally speaking, it could be better. Much better, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's turn the speed up to 5 times. Now that we figured out what we are going to do here. And what do we have here? Granite area. Okay. Alright. Should be able to do something with that. And right here we also have the petrified fossil, which we need to be a little bit careful with because we have very hot areas right here. But maybe we can help that. Maybe we can help that. My idea is to put a tile right here, which should transfer the heat from this igneous rock into these 2 pieces of igneous rock, which are in direct contact with our crude oil right here. Which should then theoretically cool the igneous rock down over a very long period of time, very realistically. But at the same time, it should be pretty simple and straightforward, and it doesn't cost us anything to do so. We just need this 1 tile right here for right this moment. What else do we have down here on the bottom? That's a vacuum, so this area here will never be cooled. Let's plop us another one in here, and another one in here. So we can also start cooling down this bottom area right here. Something very simple like that should get the job done. David is here, says hi y'all. Hi David, and thank you for joining today. Appreciate it. I'll be looking over here. I mean, we could theoretically use this area right here, but it would take a good amount of time to get this here done and convert it over to be actually probably usable for a boiler system. Because we do need a vacuum around our boiler, that is somewhat important. And I mean, we also have 1, 2, 3, 4 oil reservoirs right here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy cow, how much oil can one guy need? That's insane. 8 oil reservoirs. All right, cool. Maybe we are a little bit luckier on this side right here. For that, I do want to mop this oil here up so it doesn't run over here. We do have a little bit of carbon dioxide right here, but maybe the area above it is good? I don't know. Guess there's only one way to find out. We gotta keep on digging. That has to happen. And right here, yes, the igneous rock here is heating up exactly as expected. That's what we want to see. And yeah, slowly but steadily, the igneous rock over here should be cooling down without us really doing anything else, as a matter of fact. And then we can also go ahead and dig this tile here out and plop in another granite tile, one by one, just by corner building. That shouldn't be a problem. Also, let's rip out this top tile right here, or this top row. Yeah, let's give this one here direct access to the oil, so it cools a little bit better. Okay, oil is gone. So far, so good. Let's keep on digging, and let's take a peek into the general area right here, and let's see what we can come up with. We have carbon dioxide right here. As a matter of fact, maybe we should immediately put like an airlock door right here. Because if we only have this little bit of carbon dioxide right here, maybe we can get rid of that. Very, very odd. Let's see. Can we? Yeah, we do have a power wire right here that has still some capacity left over. We can utilize that. Should be simple enough. Let's bring it over. All the way down here. Straight through. And all the way to right there. That's what we need. Just gotta get with this ladder here a little bit lower. And I don't really care what you build it out of, trust me. Couldn't care less, as a matter of fact. Preferably, though, mop up this water. We already have some contamination here, not that it matters too much, because we have our fancy filtered pumps. But if we can avoid it, might as well. Might as well. Alright, let's try that out. Maybe this area here looks to be pretty suitable for a petroleum boiler, if you ask me, at least. Tim says, not sure what's going on with my internet at work, but I can't stay connected and it's causing video to fall behind and stutter every 2 seconds. So I will be back when I figure it out. Well, that does suck. That doesn't sound like fun at all, honestly. I hope you can get that figured out, Tim. Alright, so far so good. That's coming along. Once we have that over there, we can dig along further and see what the hell is going on. What's the temperature difference, by the way? It's only 33 degrees over here compared to the like almost 85 degrees on this side. That's interesting. Not that it matters too much, to be honest, but... There we go. Jason says, good luck, Tim. Agreed. If we could build these two pieces right here in the back first. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. They're coming along. It should only take seconds. We can then also come with our transit tube maybe a little bit further over here if we have to. Even though it's really not that long of a path to get there. Could be a hell of a lot worse, that's for sure. Alright, dupes, plop it in. How are we doing up here in our base? Anything that we need? Now, these words are dead. That's good. What else do we have? Our materials study terminal does nothing because we have nothing to do with it. All of our research has been completed, actually 2 streams ago, that we can do. We just don't have any databanks. So that is probably also on the agenda. We need to get us some databanks. That has to happen. Which means, in other words, it's shit rocket time again. Not that we need any research right at this very moment, but still, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And most of our food is now coming from these pike apples right here, which we should probably also automate, honestly. That is a lot of dupe labor to carry that stuff over here to our grill. Do we have anything nearby? Let's check it out real quick. Yeah, that's actually pretty simple and straightforward, I would argue. That we can bring that over here. We should probably make that happen. Let's do so real quick. Auto sweeper, not built out of steel, preferably. You make it out of not mercury. Are you crazy? Lead is more suitable. That actually covers all of them. That's perfect right here. Right there. Wasn't water the most pressing concern last time? I can't recall. We fixed that problem. Right over here, we do have our water geyser with a liquid pump that is now feeding our, well, almost completely, or almost halfway, better to say, broken electrolyzer system right here. Somehow a tiny a little bit of salt water got in here, which I still not entirely, or not salt water, sorry, polluted water got in here, which I'm still not entirely sure how that happened, but 3 of them on the left side and 1 on the right side, yeah, are not working anymore. Thankfully, it doesn't matter because it was complete overkill in the beginning. We still have 5 functional electrolyzers, and at the same time, our infinite storages are also still working exactly as they're supposed to be. So we still don't have a problem in any way, shape, or form. What is it? 5 electrolyzers are enough for what? 48 dupes, I believe? Oh, we are far from that. Very far from that. Therefore, couldn't really care less. But yeah, we do have still 3 tiles of water right here that should be roughly 42 tons, which are currently really only feeding our bristle blossoms and at the same time our bathrooms right here. Other than that, water is really not that big of a problem right this moment. Could be a hell of a lot worse. And we are still, once we get some lime in, melting more water over here, which gets pumped up to the top by this filtered liquid pump right here. So we are still getting some, we just need to get some lime, for which we will need to get some fossil. That just needs to happen. Okay, so now we just need purple comfy beds. That is exactly it, yes. That's exactly what we are missing here. Once we have those, we are golden. We are 100% golden. Build it out something we have. What is a filtered liquid pump? That is a mod, yes. My favorite mod, as a matter of fact. It just saves so much time, but it does require plastic, so you cannot build it from the very beginning. Alright, we have our 2 auto sweepers right here. The problem is that they are the exact size of this area, which means, in other words, we cannot, unfortunately, get away with only 1 conveyor loader. We will need 1 per, which is still not the end of the world. Let's just do something stupid like this here. It's still gonna be better than dupe labor, that's for damn sure. Let's bring it out here, bring it up here, sure, why not? And let's bring it right through here, all the way to the top. And through here, same thing. And let's see how we can connect this here up. Bring it through the wall, might as well. This one here is the output for our freezer. But we actually need another output. Huh. I thought that this one here we can use. I mean, we still can. We can't just bring it in here. So the dupes have to just bring it from here to there. How do we have actually... Wait, what? How is there dirt in there? Deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze, sterile atmosphere. Everything is deep frozen or in a sterile atmosphere. So how exactly did we get polluted dirt in there? Not entirely sure how that can be. But for right now, just move it out of my way so it's not blocking our carbon dioxide in here. That would be most important. Because every once in a while we will get for a quick second some polluted oxygen, which will destroy our food. We don't want that. So yeah, let's get rid of this stuff. Put it just somewhere else. Doesn't really matter at this very moment. And do it right now, preferably. Check out the printing pod. What do we have? We have May, we have Stinky, and we have Marie, and a snazzy suit. Do we have a dupe here for Jason? No. Stinky right here. Pure researcher. Really sucks, to be honest. Marie right here with farming and cooking, but at the same time decreased agriculture. I mean, truth be told, all 3 of those dupes here really suck badly. Jason, we're gonna wait a little bit longer. We're gonna wait a little bit longer for you, dupe. And for right at the moment, just give a random dupe our snazzy suit, while Burbus is here and says hello, hello. Hello to you as well, Burbus. Let's just go scroll a little bit random and click on a dupe. Highborn Chase, you get the snazzy suit. Very simple. That still doesn't solve our problem, though. Where are we gonna come with our rail? I mean, at the end of the day, it will come down to just putting it into the storage. Can't farm and kill plants at the same time. Yeah, that was a very questionable dupe right there. Put a bridge in here. Build the rest. And we just need some power. That's easy. Thankfully, we have a power wire that is barely used already nearby. That is helpful, for sure. Not like this. There we go. And one more. To hook all that up. Very, very nice. And then we're just going to set it to edible. The auto sweepers will pick up all of our pike apples right here and bring them straight over into our storage area. That should be fine. That should give our dupes some more time for shenanigans down here mainly. Kind of like this here. Now that we have our airlock door, our dupes can come in here and keep on digging and see what we have over here going on up until we reach the outside wall, just so we know what is the best possible location for a petroleum boiler. Are we over here? Food-wise, back up to 17,000 kilocalories, so apparently something's working that we're doing, somewhat at least. Yeah, it's still questionable though, isn't it? Still somewhat questionable. We are getting oxygen though. I mean, most of this polluted oxygen up here will just have to be used up and then eventually replaced by oxygen. That is just what needs to happen here. Now we can get rid of this tile right here. Let's do that right away, please. There we go. Let's build us one deodorizer right here and another one up here somewhere. Maybe right here, because why wouldn't we? That should be everything that we need for right now. That should cover basically every single exit that we have right here. There we go. Hook that up. And that should be the end of it. Really. I mean, we could go ahead and dig out these 3 tiles right here, unless we have a temperature problem, which we really don't. Just so we can reach a little bit more of the polluted oxygen and convert it over to normal oxygen. That should make our dupes at least a tiny little bit more happy. But yeah, other than that, over here there's really not a hell of a lot to do. Eventually we will have to check out this gold volcano. But really, with 3 dupes right at the moment and barely any food, it's not the best time to tackle that. But we will wait for that a tiny little bit longer. The only thing that I do want to do is I want to set all of these here to the highest priority. When one of them runs out of sand, immediately put more sand in, please. And also, while we are at it, let's check out how much sand we have over here by now. 6.9 tons. We had 190 over there. So we can definitely afford to bring a little bit more over here. Why not use comfy beds over here? We haven't even transferred any plastic yet. But on the other side, we just haven't put them in yet. We do have plastic. We should really do that, honestly. There we go. That should help. And yeah, the pressure is getting better. Now that we have dug up here, all the hydrogen gets stuck up here on the very top. That's what we want. And we want oxygen and polluted oxygen up here with a little bit of a higher pressure. And yeah, slowly but steadily, we can see that our base is getting better. We could help a little bit more with that, maybe, by putting some airflow tiles here in the middle, which we first have to dig up a couple of pieces, I suppose. We could put one right here and right here already. Then let's dig up a few tiles, maybe one right here, maybe one right there, maybe one right here. And allow a little bit easier gas exchange. Maybe one here. The dupes are waiting on purple beds is all. They are waiting on purple beds indeed. They would like some purple beds, there's no question. Fortunately, currently we do not have purple beds. Let's rip all those tiles here out and then plop in instead some airflow tiles to allow the oxygen to flow a little bit easier through here. One more. There we go. That should help by getting this here a little bit higher up, a little bit faster. Very good. Other than that, I'm gonna leave that alone for right this moment. Just gotta set this here, as I said earlier. You can set it to basically anything edible. Yeah, there's no problem with that. Anything that's edible. And then just copy it to the others. And then our auto sweepers should go to town with the pike apples the moment they are farmed by our dupes. Very, very good. That's what that should be like. Alright, what can we see down here? What do we have here? A volcano, maybe? Nope. Cool slush geyser. Okay, not gonna lie, didn't see that one coming. I definitely expected a volcano here, but nope. I guess it's just not enough obsidian and stuff around it anyway for a volcano. Let's keep on going right here and see what else we can tear up. I mean, there is really nothing else though, right? We're already at the abyssalite, so this area here would be a great area. Yeah, this area here would be perfect. All we gotta do is vent out this carbon dioxide that we have right here in those tiny little pockets. Maybe we should do that before we dig. The smaller the area, the faster it goes, as we all know. So let's dig. At least for right this moment, we don't really have to do anything, do we? No, we don't. We just have to dig up these 2 tiles right here. Which allows us, or better to say, allows the carbon dioxide to come up here. I mean, I would like to get this here before we have to deal with it later. Let's build us a ladder after all. One way or another, we will have to come down here later anyway. Let's connect this here up. And then let's go with a second ladder that just comes down here. What is this here? Crude oil. Not a hell of a lot of it. That's good. And once this is done, or better to say we can immediately do that, let's just put us a vacuum pump. Probably all the way over here. Let's see. Insulated gas pipe, normal gas pipe, doesn't make a difference. Bring it out here. High pressure gas vent. Keonis is here. Hey Keonis, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Glad you made it. You know it. And then, yeah. Dig up as little area as possible. I don't see another pocket on first glance, so that's a good thing. Is a vacuum pump different from a normal pump? I'm unfamiliar with that. It's also part of the Smart Pumps mod. The Smart Pumps mod gives you a couple of things. It gives you the vacuum pump. It gives you the filtered gas pump. And it also gives you the filtered liquid pump. Those are the 3 buildings you get from the Smart Pumps mod. And the vacuum pump just makes your life easier because it does create a vacuum much faster than a normal pump does. You can also kind of see when you click on it. Well, that's a bad example, I suppose. Let me find some free space here. There we go. It has a pretty big area, but it can only do 50 grams per second. You would think it's slower, but it is actually much faster than a normal pump would be in the same circumstances to create a vacuum. Barinia is here, says, sup, beer? Doing alright, how about yourself? Oh yeah, that area helps a lot. It does. It does make your life a hell of a lot easier. Again, in my opinion, it also requires plastic, so that is a fair trade-off in my opinion. You can't build it in the very beginning like the normal pumps, but later on, once you are, or you have plastic available, better to say, it does help out drastically with creating vacuums, and it just makes everything go a little bit faster. That's really the only change you're making. Too much liquid, really. I have to dig out 2 more tiles here so I can mop this here up, because we have 183 kilograms, and we can only do 150. There we go. Get rid of those 2 tiles so we can mop this stuff here up and get it out of here. And we can probably dig out most of this area here inside the abyssalite. And have a vacuum from the get-go. That is actually a perfect area. That's actually insane. Alright. Yeah. I think we talked about granite, didn't we? Why don't we... No, it wasn't granite. Oh, it was sandstone that we don't have anymore. There we go. Granite is fine. Do granite. Let's go. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing just fine. Cannot complain in any way, shape, or form. To be honest with you. The only thing that we really would like to have, preferably, is more fossil. Gotta be more fossil around here, right? Without causing chaos, preferably. I mean, we already dug most of it up last time that we can reach easy. Oh no, right here. There we go. We did not see this part of the map last time. We're gonna make our life very easy and just come with a ladder from right here all the way to the top right here. We really don't care what the oil does in this area. Just bring it down, and then we can go and grab all this fossil left and right and make us even more steel, even though we are sitting on 20 tons. But, you know, once again, better have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Vesties here says, what's cooking? Words is squiggly noodles a la arrabbiata. Well, cooked. Not so much cooking, eating. That's funny. Jonas says, sure thing, working on learning parameter sweep in MATLAB Simulink, and so I can optimize my solar array under shading. Nice. And I can test my new configurations. Many more steps. Yeah. With a project like that, it does feel like it doesn't end, does it not? Yes, yes. Build me one piece at a time. Of course. Could use something that we have nearby, like igneous. We do have granite sitting up here. That is actually all granite. Just grab the granite that's laying right here. Oh, you dupes. Is there a mod for seam select tool to set all similar adjacent blocks to be mined? I have no idea. I know there's one for deconstructing. But that's not what you're asking. In Rimworld. Well, wrong game, wrong game. Once again, we can corner build right here and now connect this here up to our oil as well. You will see if that's a good idea or not, because 800 degrees are quite a lot. Much like oxygen not included, says Kionis. Try something and see if it works. That is, in fact, true. That is a lot of oxygen not included, honestly. Yeah, built those 2 tiles right here on the bottom and just cool this area here down. Here we even have some hydrogen gas, which helps us cool down the entire area down here, really. So that should be fine eventually. It'll take some time, but we are not in a hurry. One time I just mined that fossil and didn't work well. Yeah, I can see that. Yes, sour gas everywhere. That is usually how that goes. The absolute temperature overlay doesn't really help us a hell of a lot here. Everything's red. Do the double airlock thing destroy, remove from game any gas? Honestly, don't know. You mean this one right here? I actually don't know if it does or not. It might. Whatever's in here, whenever the door opens and the gas comes in here, it's probably going to delete that, right? It's got to. It's got to. I mean, what else would it do? That would be my assumption, but we are down to 90 grams over here. We're down to 19 grams over here, and down on the bottom it's a little bit more, of course. But slowly but steadily, our vacuum pump is getting it done. Very, very nice. It shoves it to one side. But how does it know which side to shove it to? I mean, if that were the case, then it would sometimes shove it over here, right? Or it just shoves it back to the side it came from, maybe. If it deletes it, one of the rooms would become a vacuum, but this here in the middle is a vacuum, is it? I think it is. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Maybe it just shoves it back to the side it came from. Maybe it knows. Does gas go in at all? Says OJ. That is a good question. I honestly don't know. Maybe when a dupe comes through here, we can take a peek. I mean, unfortunately, we don't have anything to do for them. Let's give them one more task here. Sure, 2 more tiles, why not? The door does pass heat. And DMCS is here, says hi. But yes, the door does pass heat. There's no question about that. It is not insulating. Early Apex is following it on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. And I did not pay attention at all, damn it. Okay. Once you're done digging, we go to 1x speed. And we will check it out in the F4 overlay and see if anything enters here or not. And a Prime sub on top of it. Thank you very, very much for that. And sure enough, when we take a look right here, we can see no gas actually enters. It's literally just an animation. It doesn't do anything at all. If no gas enters, it also can't delete any. There's our answer. But once again, thank you very much, Early Apex, for the Prime sub. I truly appreciate it. Ah, yes. Right here. I'm just going to start from the top. There's even more up here. We're going to go higher. We're going to go all the way up here. Grab all of this fossil here from the top down. Yeah, that's going to be good. That's going to be a lot of fossil to work with. And vacuum-wise, yeah, definitely getting there. The set here is already a vacuum, technically. Tiny little bit that gets through just deletes itself. Perfect. That world is normal width? I believe so, yeah. I do believe so. It's just a normal starting asteroid. This is Badlands, in case you're wondering. Alright, tiny little bit more, and we can start digging in this area. I tried to play DLC Worlds, but it's so small. I agree. I am not a big fan of the DLC Worlds. I like to have my space, and I like to build big things, and that kind of thing, you know? So, yeah, not optimal. Not optimal, to say the least. Alright, so far so good. I mean, we just gotta get the vacuum over here. We have the mini pod ready. What's going on in here? Ooh, look at that. 3 new dupes and Merce leaf seeds. We have Bani right here with building, researching, and digging. Decreased calories and decreased excavation. What is that? Why am I always getting these dupes here? We have Ellie right here with supplying +9. Increased machinery and decreased husbandry. That could work. With supplying +9, that could make another very, very nice engineer right here. And then we have Bert with farming, digging, and operating. Cannot do doctoring. That's an even better dupe, honestly. Farming, digging, and operating. I think Jason, you're due for a dupe here, but not on this planetoid though. We are gonna go back where we came from, and we're gonna grab that dupe over here instead. That is definitely the better option. And we're gonna grab us a bird. Let's see. Jason. And Feltzer. Did I write that correctly? Feltzer. Yes, I did. Jason, welcome to the game as our newest dupe. Very, very nice. Immediately go into the skills tab. Find us old Jason right here. And start Jason probably straight on. Question. Not entirely sure. Doesn't really matter too much. Brickhead is lurking on Twitch. Always happy to lurk. Yeah, let's go with hard digging up here on the top. Then go down to improved farming. And then also go down all the way to mechatronics engineering. Jason says, now how will I die? Probably very, very painfully. Why your skills menu is so large? Why is your skills menu so large? Well, what do you mean? Has always looked like that for me. Never seen it any different. Yeah. I don't have an answer to that question. That's just how it has always looked. Maybe your monitor? That should have nothing to do with what you see on your end. Probably a screen resolution thing. I'm running at 1440p. That is my native screen resolution that I have. Oh, come on. You're basically a vacuum. Get it done. I'm gonna put a second one in here to speed it up a little bit more. Okay, we dug down first. Now we can dig up, I suppose. Let's do that a little bit faster so we can get the fossil out of here. It's Nightbot. Why don't you have a lurk command? Well, probably because I didn't give him one. I was not entirely sure what exclamation point lurk should do. If you have an idea, let me know. Okay, get up there, dupes. We need that fossil. And that vacuum, preferably. Oh, come on. 3,500? That's nothing. 20 over here. Also nothing. Well, let's make it happen. All of our mealwood is growing again. Very good. Most of it is oxygen now. It's still more purple than anything else. By vacuum, because we are going to build our petroleum boiler in that area. And you always want to have a vacuum around the petroleum boiler. Because it's obviously way too hot for any gas to be there, because you will heat up everything in its surroundings. Everything. What do we have down here? Oxygen? Sure. That's a lot of oxygen, 9.7 kilograms. Do we have another pocket like that up here somewhere? What is in here? 1,800 grams of polluted oxygen. Sure, we will take that. Handful of ladders. Get rid of the stuff right here. And then let's go right away ahead and give both of them a number 9 priority wrangle command. So the moment we can reach them, wrangle. Easy. Beer's back, it's spaced out. It's a little bit of both. So we do have some very cold areas in here. So this is the Badlands map, but we do have the new DLC injected into this safe. Because we wanted to try that. So we will see how that goes. Yeah, how about you grab that plug slug before it eats all the cobalt ore and creates even more hydrogen? That would be highly appreciated, dupes. What you doing? Anyone, maybe? Winter says, hi, Mr. Engineer. Hi, Mr. Winter. How you doing? Anyone. Grab that damn thing. Thank you. That's better. Before it eats even more cobalt. That's the last thing we want. There we go. And of course, the hydrogen will just accumulate up here. Our Mammoth here doesn't really care too much, which is good. Badlands seems a good map to play. I'm pretty sure it's a hell of a lot easier because we have FPP injected. Because usually, I believe you would be pretty much out of water here. But we have all this ice here that we have from FPP that we can work with. It's probably harder without FPP, to be very honest with you. Looks like we have some steam right here. Yeah, that is because our crude oil here is above 100 degrees. I don't really care about that. That's fine. That is totally fine. Yeah, could be worse than that. Much worse, as a matter of fact. The hotter the oil is, the better it is, as a matter of fact. And the steam here will just condensate back down, and the cycle will repeat. That's okay. Looking too much to do for my own game. Tried to compile it 3 times now. Fingers crossed I figure out why it's failing. I hope you do. Really do. Definitely hope you do. Let's dig these 2 tiles here up. Just to get rid of them. And maybe even these tiles right here. There's really... No, actually, that's not a good idea. Because we're still at over 400 degrees right here. As soon as we are below 400 degrees, we are fine. Because crude oil, of course, has a vaporization point of 399.9 degrees. And we do prefer to have crude oil here for right now. It's not going to be a problem with sour gas or anything, but it will be a problem just having the crude here. Temp shift plates? We could slap a temp shift plate somewhere. The question is where, though. I mean, even this igneous right here is now down to 500 degrees. It was at 800 degrees just a moment ago. Down here on the bottom, this will, of course, take time. But it is definitely making a dent into it, though. There's no question about it. No question at all. Something with a low transfer rate. I mean, we are 8 degrees away. It's probably just faster to do nothing in this particular case right here. Question of the day, are you an engineer because you play Oxygen Not Included, or do you play Oxygen Not Included because you're an engineer? It's the latter. I play Oxygen Not Included because I enjoy it, but I am first and foremost an engineer in real life, and then I play Oxygen Not Included on top of that. That is the answer to that question. Oh, come on. Yeah, down here, that'll slowly but steadily get less because it's only 1 tile wide. Could have made it 2 tiles wide from the get-go, but what can you do? It's alright. We're not that much in a hurry. This is the perfect area right here. This is absolutely insane that we have found that. Open up the ladder shaft to increase airflow. That's exactly what I just said, yep. You do have a good point here. It's got to be dug out anyway, sure. Make this here a little bit wider. That should help the airflow to our vacuum pump. And the same is really true right here as well. It has to be dug out anyway. That is very true. If we do it now or later, it doesn't make a difference. There we go. Making progress with our ladder over here as well. Our floxes are happy and we are already up to 26.4 tons of wood. I guess we can now get started and put in some comfy beds. We still have one bed free, really? Oh yeah, that's right, because we sent one dupe over, 2 dupes actually over to the other side. That's why we have one bed free. But that's fine. Let's just rip out this one, this one, this one, and this one. Just randomly, one by one. And what kind of blueprints do we have for that thing? Oh yeah, look at that. That fits perfectly in there. Yeah, we're gonna go with the colorful one. Why not? So yeah, just slowly but steadily replace all of them with the comfy beds. That makes each and every one of them a private bedroom. Because we definitely have morale problems on this planetoid. Most definitely. Yeah, Jason. You're not gonna be too happy this night, I think. But you will be very happy next night, though. It should be just fine. Come on, rip a couple more out. Build a couple more. It's funny that even the oxygen not included doesn't have latent heat or latent heat of transition or fluid dynamics. You still can get convection cooling by dropping liquid water on top of hot crude oil. You can indeed. It does work that way, which is why I don't have a problem with the steam down on the bottom in any way, shape, or form. God, I kind of feel like it was a mistake to build that many bedrooms. Yes, Goof, you're fine. Alright, we do have more than enough plastic to make this happen. So let's get it done, once and for all. Don't talk about this welfare to my dupes. Are your dupes not living in beautiful, beautiful purple bedrooms and purple bathrooms with fancy puzzle cube beds? Come on. And Jeremy's here says, I'm here, the fun may begin. The fun is about to begin, as a matter of fact, once we have some vacuum here. Yeah, now it goes a little bit faster for sure, though. The bedroom with the ceiling lamp is for a specific dupe. Is that who is currently sleeping in? Yes, it is. It is indeed. And Foxblood with 1 gifted sub. 2? I don't even know who. Does it say here? It does not say here. Ah, here it says, Sean801 got a gifted sub from Foxblood. Foxblood, thank you very, very much for that. Truly, truly appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Yes, the dupe in here is... And 5 gifted memberships on YouTube from Killjoy. Thank you very, very much for that, Killjoy. Truly, truly appreciate it. You know it. Truly, truly do. And it is actually Foxblood himself who is sleeping in here because Foxblood wants to sleep with light. That is, in fact, the correct dupe. Winter on Twitch is my dupes barely have bathrooms. Priorities are hard. I mean, it was a community wish that we build something fancy, so we did in fact build something fancy. But look at this, you just gotta give it enough time, this insane construction that we built here, and eventually you will get down to 0 germs. We are almost there. Less than 1 million left. Less than, well, up here we have a little bit more than 1 million, but we're getting there. Considering that we are at that we were at 18 million when we started this insanity. If I could target gift subs, I would, Farinia. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube doesn't allow that. Yeah. It's just questionable on YouTube. Why they do the things they do. Alright, couple more micrograms here. Couple more. Almost there. Almost there. Then we can rip all this nonsense back out. And then we can start digging. It's gonna be good. The only thing that's going to be in our way is this here, but we can work around that without an issue. It's going to be nice. Who is starving and why? Oh, you already made your way to the food, didn't you? We do have a bunch of pike apple skewers. That's a good thing. Let me just double check that I did not turn those off on accident. The nutrient bars, macroot are turned off, share berries are turned off, all that's fine, everything else should be turned on. And that is correct. Good. That's what we need. That's what we need. We earned an achievement for what? What did we do now? Ah, yes, get a room. No? Apparently I haven't clicked on this for a while, have I now? I don't know which one we just got. But apparently I have not clicked on that in a hot minute. From the looks of it. What's the vacuum for? Yes, the vacuum's for the petroleum boiler, that's correct. Should you turn off raw pike apples if you're making skewers? That's probably a good idea. Where are the raw pike apples? Right here. Let's kill those as well. The skewers are over here. Those are turned on. That's how it should be. That is a good call. That is a good call, words. 100% agreed. That makes perfect sense. Come on, vacuum. You are already a vacuum. It just takes a second. It's not even the pump. The pump is not even doing anything anymore. It is going to be a vacuum all by itself here in a second. How are we doing down here with our crude oil at 106 degrees? Perfect. Soon we can get to this fossil right here without a problem. As a matter of fact, at 324 degrees, we already don't care anymore. As long as everything is below 400 degrees, we are fine. The bottom here is still not, but that's okay. So we can now dig this here up without an issue and can transfer this heat out of here a hell of a lot quicker. Come on. You don't want to dig it? Oh, you probably don't have the skill, do you? Probably no skill. You also still have loot box to open? Yep. We usually do that at about the 1.5 hour mark into the stream, which is in about 30 minutes. Because we only have 3 per week that we can open. So we gotta spread it out a little bit, you know, to share the love. But yeah, this here is now cooling down very quickly. He might be lucky to get a drop that's very slightly different from default. That would be really lucky, honestly. Usually it's gloves. Usually it's gloves. Alright, so far so good. This is now also done. Yeah, let's let the mining commence. We're just going to mine out this entire area right here from top to bottom. I mean, there's no question about it. The only thing that we got to do for that is tiny little bit more ladder. Tiny little bit. Probably just right here. Matter of fact, let's do it right here. That's all we need. Don't even have to dig this here. And then once this ladder here is built, let's get started up here on the top, too high, and get rid of this nonsense. And then we're going to make our way left and right of this ladder all the way down to the bottom and grab all of this beautiful fossil right here. And of course, igneous rock and whatever the hell else we have. Would you typically also make a sour gas boiler later in the game when you have materials, or is that just something pure for fun and not for utility? I have never, on stream at least, built a sour gas boiler. Because usually we start a new world before we ever get to that point to have those materials available. But if we ever get to that point, then we can certainly do so. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It has been a long, long time that I have built one off stream, though. At least in a survival game. That has been... I don't even know how long. But I'm sure I can figure it still out. Alright, so far so good. Let's dig our way all the way over there to see what's going on. And then go from there. Do we even see the wall from here? Yeah, we may barely be able to see it from right there. Mainly, I'm interested in seeing if there is anything else in here that has any kind of gas in it, or if we got it all with this digging action right there. Oh, come on, somebody. Get over there and get it done. What do we have here? Oh, God, slug eggs. Don't need another dupe. Let's grab the eggs, and let's make sure that our egg cracker here is set to slug eggs. Where are the slug eggs? Right here. Do those forever, please. Thank you. What the? What are you doing? Random pip. Takes damage every time he hops into our freezer. Surprise, surprise. That's a great way to die, I suppose. About as good as any other, I guess. I mean, we should really provide a better way through here, shouldn't we? Yes, sure, do it in granite. Build it straight across here. With the exception of this one. And get rid of this nonsense right here. Get rid of this nonsense. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. So the dupes can walk straight. Instead of having to walk all the way along here. That is insanity. You're not going to do that. No, absolutely not. Alright. More spore kids over here. Alright. Can we see the neutronium though? That's what I'm wondering. Do we have anything else here? Doesn't look like it. No vent, no volcano. You gotta take a break now, Keonis, a second. Brandon is here. Brandon, welcome to the stream. Glad you made it today. How are you doing? Yeah, that should speed up this process here drastically, though, once we have these ladders in. And sure as hell doesn't look like it. Well, if you can't go further to the side, let's go further up. And I'm probably gonna build the second ladder somewhere over here for right now. Yeah, let's do that. I'm doing well. Always happy to hear that. You know it. With this ladder right here, we can get it to the cool salt slush geyser that we have right here that we are not going to do anything with right this moment. And we can also make it all the way up here and then dig to the left and to the right. How big is this area? Where does this abyssalite here go? What the hell is even going on with this area? That's crazy. That thing here is just a complete freaking meteorite all by itself from the looks of it. It's crazy. But hell, whatever gets the job done, I suppose. There we go. Now that the build is done, we should be able to dig and build this ladder here once again. And then we just gotta slap a petroleum boiler in here and tap into the magma on the bottom. Should be pretty simple and straightforward as usual. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That is in fact gonna be good. Temperature-wise over here, 150 C. Oh yeah, the hydrogen's down. The diamond's down. Down here on the bottom, 801 degrees. Slowly but steadily. Slowly but steadily. Matter of fact, we can dig this tile up now. Yeah, so far this is looking really good. I like it. I like it a lot, honestly. How are we doing over here? Oxygen-wise? I mean, the oxygen is all naturally produced. We have no producer of any kind of breathable gas in any way, shape, or form other than what is coming out from our polluted water and everything else around here. All this polluted dirt and whatnot. That is our one and only oxygen source as of right now. Surprised that there's no carbon dioxide here, but I'm not complaining. That's a good thing. Anything else that we can tear up here really quickly? And how much sand do we have over here? 33 tons. I think that is more than enough for right this moment. Let's turn that back off for right now. That's plenty to work with. Food is at 23,000 kilocalories. I really don't care too much about it, to be very honest. As long as it keeps the dupes alive, it's good enough for this area. Let's be very realistic about that. That's not food, but we're gonna take it anyway. There's not really a hell of a lot else around here, is there now? Nothing that is really important in any way, shape, or form. What are you over here? Another cool salt slush geyser. My god, we have so many cool salt slush geysers on both planetoids. It's absolutely insane. Better too many than not enough, I assume. So basically, a polluted water basin with deodorizers can't be enough of an oxygen provider for a base. Oh, it can. And it is. It's just not highly pressurized enough. We also have some slime lung in the base, apparently. We are not high enough to make it blue. But it's definitely good enough. It's definitely good enough. Can even help out a little more down here on the bottom. Let's rip this out. Let's rip that out. Let's get rid of this one right here. And then let's build our ladder instead straight. Something like that. And tear that out as well. That should also help with the gas exchange on this side a little bit more, I would assume at least. And then I kind of want to dig into this here. But where's the slime lung even coming from? Oh yeah, right here. We have a tiny little pocket of slime lung. Is that the only pocket? Oh, there's another one down here in the bottom as well. Missed that completely. Well, the oxygen will take care of it. Those tiles give the core. That's fine. That's fine. Speed over the core at all times. Yeah, down here we are pretty heavy on slime lung though on the bottom. Which makes sense because that is mainly where our polluted oxygen is. The further we go up, the more oxygen we have. Which kills, of course, slime lung, as we all know. Do we have a buddy bud seed by any chance? Let's see. No, we don't. No buddy bud. Yeah, let's dig into this area right here. But the slime lung, we gotta get rid of it first, though. Did we fix the sand issue? We just brought some sand over from the other side. We have 33 tons right now. Somewhere in water. That'll do for right now. We're just gonna set this here to priority 9 with slime in it. It will be inside of the polluted water, which already is food poisoned anyway, so it doesn't matter. If we throw the slime lung in there, that's totally fine for right this moment. Let's set it to slime. And while we are at it, to polluted dirt as well. You know what? Polluted dirt actually gives us more fluid oxygen, so that's fine. That can stay. And it should be okay. Dock number 27 is here. Or how we call you inside the game is dock number 27B. Don't ask why, though. But yeah, thanks for joining, though. Appreciate it. Let's grab this stuff here and bring it over there right away. And then, once again, build us a ladder. And let's get rid of it. We weren't gonna tell him. I'm pretty sure he was here last time, wasn't he? I thought he knew. Yeah, that is a lot of oxygen down here on the bottom. A hell of a lot of oxygen. That should help out greatly. Tough luck, Doc. Yeah, Killjoy is really happy because he hasn't died yet. Yet. It may change at any moment, though. And Word says, oh, that reminds me, I went to bed very early last week. Did I die? No, you're fine. You're just fine. You are totally fine. I heard that wasn't the agenda. Boss keeps trying to kill me off and I keep living. I will neither deny nor confirm that, okay? What else do we have around here? Any other pockets that we can dig into just for the fun of it? 25 kilograms? I think I found the pocket I was looking for, didn't I? Sure. Let's release those 25 kilograms. That should make a dent into it. If you have a very cold and a very warm planetoid, could you make a closed loop that would equalize temp across the two planetoids? I mean, theoretically, with a conveyor rail, I suppose you could do that, yeah. With some solid materials of some kind. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, I don't see why that wouldn't work. I also can't say I've ever tried anything like that, but... should work. Don't see why not. Can I get to this? Yes, barely. Not with a liquid coolant or with a liquid coolant. That would also be an option, of course. Or with radiant pipes, yeah. I mean, both options should theoretically work. Again, don't really see a reason why it wouldn't work. There we go. An oxyfern, of course. I'll grab that too. And as soon as this oxalite here is gone, we can dig out this last tile and go into this oxalite here as well. Just so we can pressurize our base a tiny little bit better right here. Let's make this too wide, please. Also right here. Make it too wide. Even though right here it's really not too wide either, damn it. I just realized that. Because we do want to keep this sulfur geyser here closed. There's no point in opening it up. We also have Croc here. Croc, welcome and thanks for joining. How you doing today, Croc? There we go. That should hopefully transfer some oxygen through here over time. And should make this here a hell of a lot better. What do we have in the pot? Some wood. Sure. Take some wood. Can't hurt to have a little bit extra. Never does. How are we doing down here with our ladder? Getting there. This area here is huge. It's getting hotter over here. I mean, barely though. Difference between 33 and 37 degrees. Does look a hell of a lot worse on this overview though, but it really isn't. But yeah, that is actually the last tile. That brings us all the way to the top. I mean, not over here, but good enough for what we are doing. A little bit of extra sand, never hurts. Yeah, that's going to be a great area. Mainly down here in the bottom. This area right here is what I'm aiming for. But we're going to dig out all of it. Once we're starting to dig, it should go relatively quickly. It's just building this ladder here will take some time. Once we are there, though, can we come, let's see, something like this here. Too wide all the way across here. Zelazny is here. Zelazny, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Left and right on the top. Get this here out. I was playing Project Zomboid in multiplayer. We have an event in the mall with sprinters. My death was spectacular. Also, that is a game that I've never played before, though. Yeah, make it happen. There's so much granite here. You literally can't just do what you're doing right now. Yes, keep doing that. Keep doing that, Burbus. You got it covered. Or not. Damn it. I guess one can be hopeful, right? I have 4,600 hours in it and quote-unquote only 2,000 in oxygen not included. Good grief. Yeah. That is good though. This thing here is just... Oh, it's not dormant anymore. I was about to say this thing here is dormant and it's so tempting to just dig into it. But thankfully I didn't because apparently it wasn't dormant for much longer here. What we can do is mop this stuff here though. Oh, when we start building on it. Which we could probably do. I mean, it is gold. We should probably go for gold. If the dupes have nothing else to do, might as well start building out this area right here. Why wouldn't we, right? Let's make this here 3 high as we usually do. And then come over. And then on the bottom right here is something like this here is what we're looking for right this moment. That should be golden. Build this ladder here higher. And then dig it out 4 high across the board. And on the bottom, let's make it 4 high as well. Dig it out across the board. Just don't dig this here out. That would be detrimental to our efforts. And also this one tile right here. Leave it open. Okay, we also have our water down here on the bottom. We have more water up here though. Probably just gonna put a bottle in here, up here on the top. Get rid of this now. And then once this is gone, And put a bottle empty right here. Just for water and nothing but water. Not how that should work. There we go, that's more like it. Because if we could get some golden, that would definitely be helpful in the long run, to say the least. But it's also not really a priority build in any way, shape, or form. We don't have any plastic over here, so we would have to get plastic over here first anyway. But slowly but steadily, might as well start a small little project over on the second planetoid as well. Alright, dupes, I had enough of your nonsense. Do it already, will you? Then once you're here, do my dig as well, will you? Number one priority. Yeah, there you go. Keep doing that. Until you're all the way to the top, will you? Really not that difficult. Usually I submerge a little in water gold volcano and focus to tame others with more heat. I just tame them all. It's a simple process. We have this one right here already done, the aluminum volcano, which is currently dormant. How much aluminum did we get out of this thing? 21.6 ton. We have over here, I believe. That should be a cobalt volcano, if I remember correctly. It sure is, sure enough is. And then on the top right here, we have another aluminum volcano. I think that is all the volcanoes that we have found so far. I don't know if there are any more or not. But yeah, that is what we are working with right this moment. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot bluer now. Hell of a lot better. Our food is going up. With our few mealwood plants right here, that's all we got. How much dirt do we have on this thing? Oh, plenty. I mean, just to be safe, we could put in another row. Roughly right here. Yeah, why not? Let's make that happen. Better stock up a little bit on it. Better too much than not enough, like usual. They can't build the roof in the gold volcano? Wait, what? Why? I mean, they can because it's only 3 high. But the entire area in here is 30 tiles. That's the standard size for my version of the tamer. 30 tiles in total. And now we can also set this bad boy here to water. So we can get rid of those bottles as well. Like I said, slowly but steadily, you're gonna get yourself stuck, aren't you, Jeremy? You will find a way to make it happen, aren't you? No, not even. At least you have some oxygen here, that's a good thing. Theoretically, there should be no way for you to get stuck. Not that I can see. Don't you need a block to contain liquid around the gold volcano? Yeah, very true. Every time. That way around is how it should be. You're very correct, Vesty. That's why it's the Tamer 3.0. The point is just for aesthetics. Watch me find a way. I know, Jeremy. I know. You will find a way. They find a way to get stuck. They always find a way. They sure as hell do, don't they? Usually the moment I click away from it, they will find a way. Like, you will go down here and then from the bottom build the insulated tile or something insane like that. It's usually what happens. Alright, we are digging now. Now we're making our way through it. Maybe make a blueprint for the tamer box, because remembering it doesn't seem to be in the cards. I do have a blueprint for the entire thing, but that helps me just this little. Because I'm dumb enough to still delete these 2 blocks on the bottom, instead of the 2 on the top, as it should be. Von Rhineland is back. Oh, welcome back. Alright, dupes are coming. Jason here is trying to get some skill points in. Always good, always good. Very slowly, but still good. Oh god. Ach, and then you come and you dig out one single tile. That's cool. Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Appreciate that. Good effort, I suppose. Good effort. There we go. I mean, at this point, we might as well go further, right? Am I crazy? Just to see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Oh, that is the end right here, the neutronium. What do we have up here? A infectious polluted oxygen vent. Yeah, that's not what we need in any way, shape, or form. That's cool. That's very cool. And that's why you need a blueprint just for the box. You can also apply the finished blueprint on top. That is actually very true. That would be doable. Infinite clay in both chats instantly. Instantly. We already have infinite clay over here. Basically infinite. I mean, not technically, but basically. For all intents and purposes, it is infinite clay that we are getting over here, just from how it deodorizes. Clay shall not be an issue on this run. What's this boiler gonna look like? It's gonna be a counterflow boiler. And it's going to tap straight into the magma down here on the bottom. That is going to be the plan. Yes, I'm gonna look at the printables in a second. Come on, Keonis, you can do it. You can do it. I have absolute faith that you can do them all. Perfect. At this point, all we have to do is this. Come all the way through here. I do see 2 tiles right here that we want to grab, though. Might as well right away. There we go. Grab these 2 first, then do the rest. Exactly like that. Good job. And we're going to play this game until we're all the way down here. It's going to be pretty simple. Just probably right away. With a higher priority. So the dudes will actually get started on it. We're starving. Purpose. That's fine. Rome wasn't built in a day. That is very correct. Rome was in fact not built in a day. Infinite doesn't seem to be something you can basically have. Like digging half a hole. I mean, you can have an amount that is so large that is almost indistinguishable from infinite. That would be my definition of basically infinite. And then with a lower priority, we wanted to dig over here and never did we? I wanted to get this fossil out of here. Kind of forgot that with our nonsense on the second planet head. So a large finite amount, damn it. Oh. Anybody seen that Russia sued Google for what, 15 quindecillion or something like that? That is also basically an infinite amount. Wes is on YouTube and says, watching BierTier play Oxygen not included while playing Stardew Valley gets me my fix of intricate organization and peaceful gaming at the same time. That's awesome. 2.5 decillion? Is that where we are? Is that where we are right now? Yeah, just an insane number. The world's GDP is 450 trillion, that's correct. Yeah, I don't understand. The number is so large, I can't even remember it. And I've read somewhere that according to the court in Russia, it doubles every week. Like, what the hell is going on over there? There we go. Words is here getting the job done. Always glad to see that. Or maybe not. If I remember correctly, if Google would pay it in gold, it was several sun masses. Doubles every Oh my god. That's telling you. Those damn Russians. What can you say? What can you say? Alright. Big dig is commencing. And here we can copy the settings just up to the top. And plop in more mealwood. Mealwood is all you guys get over here. Let's be very clear about that. I mean, I want to see how Russia will enforce that. It will be fun to watch. I mean, Google already closed their office in Russia after, due to bankruptcy, because Russia already seized their bank accounts. So there's nothing left over there anyway. Fertilization. Well, at least it's not pressure anymore. That's a good thing. Pressure slowly but steadily seemingly getting better. Not entirely sure if it's from production or if it's just from the areas that we dug into. But overall, it's getting better. Russia's some kind of special? Yeah, that's an understatement. That is an absolute understatement. It's just so far away from everything else. That is the main problem here. Will the dupes get here to start digging on it? That will become an issue. Another transit tube access. If I were to build one, where would I put it? That's the bigger question, really. We could plop it. I mean, it would make a big difference, wouldn't it? If they wouldn't have to walk along this ladder. Yeah, I mean, that may be a decent idea to put it maybe straight across here somewhere. Up here, down with a fire pole and over. Yeah, let's try something stupid like that. How about that? Let's see if we come literally across here. Yeah, and plop it right there. Transit tube access right here. Building it in reverse, why not? That will take some time to build it, there's no question, but once we have it, I mean, it should speed up the entire process for our, not only the digging, but also the building of the boiler drastically, I believe. I think that makes a hell of a lot of sense to do something like this here. Especially since we already have the power wire nearby as well. That we can plop over here as well. And then just straight across here. And dig all of this up. And let's do that before we do anything else. How about that? There we go. And then, of course, we will have to cut through here the moment we need to. Alright, so far so good. How's our temperature doing down here? Ah, 700 degrees, look at that. Down 100 C. Always beautiful to see. Like I said, we're not in a hurry. Something like this here works perfectly fine. Literally just slowly but steadily transferring the heat from this igneous rock down on the bottom into our crude oil, which is a good thing anyways, because the hotter our crude oil is, the easier it will flash later into petroleum over here. So that's really two birds with one stone. I already saw Words' head sticking in a tile. Thankfully he was teleported over. You have an option to get stuck up here. I don't think so. No, you should be okay. I mean, that seems to be going pretty fast, which is a great thing. Okay, so far so good. I mean, all we can do. Making progress, slowly but steadily. One tile at a time. But I do want to continue over here. Highborn Chase is here. Chase, welcome to the stream and thank you for joining. I think pretty good. Just clearing out a tiny little area over here for a full-blown petroleum boiler. Other than that, though, can't really complain. And over here, we're just digging out this side right here. Not with as much of a priority. So we can get some fossil in. Kind of like that. That's what we wanted to see. Now we can go down. Check the pressure of oil above. This oil right here, holy shit. Holy cow, that is a very high pressure as a matter of fact. It's going to rip through this lead right here. That is a problem. That is in fact a problem. That is a massive problem. That is a lot of oil. Where are we going to put that stuff? Everywhere in a few seconds. That is a good call, Almar. It's going to pop itself. I mean, is there really a problem with literally just letting it do whatever the hell it wants? I don't think so. What does it matter? Eventually we're going to dig into this crude oil here anyway, and it's going to come down here as well. It's all going to be flooded down here anyway. Why not now? Why are we not putting in the transit tubes, though? Why are we not putting in the wiring, though? What's the problem with that? We do have plenty of plastic sitting around here. That shouldn't be the issue. Ah, there we go. What's the oil temperature? 80 degrees. Nothing crazy. Can it go into the boiler area and create a mess? No, we do have our airlock door right here. The airlock door is good for gases as well as liquids. I mean, if we really wanted to contain it right now, we could. Just need to build some airflow tiles along here and we should be golden. Do I want to do that though? Or just let it rain now? Shouldn't make a difference. We are in all Atmos suits. I really don't care. It will cool down the heatsink below, yes. It will definitely do that, if nothing else. If the lead is destroyed by the crude oil, will it be converted to debris at 100% or 50% as if it were mined out? I don't know. I have no idea. Not even gonna lie about it. I have no clue. Never checked that or looked it up in any way, shape, or form. I mean, if this tile right here has 1900 kilograms and this one here, this lead right here is 2900. Now we might as well dig it up. I think it halves. That was 2 tiles of lead though, yeah, but I mean, it's not 2 times half of 1900, and it's also not 2 times 1900, so whatever the mass of these tiles here was, I have no idea what it was to begin with. That's the problem. I should have looked at it before. Which, yeah. Nilmer is here. Nilmer says, hello, beer in chat. Nilmer, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it today. Von Rhineland is running a live test. Beautiful. We will know the answer very soon. Very, very soon. I mean, down here it's just a disaster anyway. Thankfully, none of it matters in any way, shape, or form, but it does, in fact, cool down our crude oil down here, which is very good. Dildo. Why is that wire not being built? It is on a 7 priority, it should be, but it's not. Very odd. Either way around though, we keep on digging over here, like nothing has ever happened. And also over here, peeking over. All the way through. Words on Twitch says, woohoo, this is why we love von Rhineland so much. But still don't know how to spell his name properly, though. Yeah, at least the wire is coming in. Yeah, all the wire is built except this tiny little piece right here, and that's being done as we speak, so we can rip out this and we can rip out that, and as soon as that's done, the last two pieces of transit tube to connect it all together, and that should be helpful in the long run, I would assume. There we go. And built that. Now. Are we up here with our half-broken Hydra? What a disaster. 277 kilograms of hydrogen in here, 1,300 kilograms in there. Oxygen, 1,200 kilograms in here. Yeah, we are just fine, I would argue. Water-wise, though, we are getting a little low again. Let me check out the status. Negative 10 degrees, 2 degrees. Those 2 tons we should get. Those 2 tons we should get. Those 2 tons we should get. Very, very soon. And here we have 20 tons at negative 8.4 degrees. Also, our water is not that warm anymore. How many kilograms per tile water are you putting in the volcano? In the volcano tamer, you mean? You mean a long year per tile? If that is your question, the answer is 150 kilograms. Because that gives us 50 kilograms per tile in the entire tamer, because the entire tamer has a size of 30 tiles. Everywhere we are digging. Everywhere. Very, very good to see. This here has been built, that's nice. Let's see, we have in utilities our thermal aqua tuner built out of steel, which we barely don't have enough. Really? Thought we had enough. I mean, we need more anyway. Let's set it to steel. Turn off the sand. Turn on allow manual use and bring a little bit more over there because we have a couple extra things that we need to build out of steel as well. So exactly 1,200 kilograms is not going to do it. We need a little bit more than that. It halves by digging. Picks in Discord. Well, let's take a peek at that then, I would argue. Where is it at? Let me check. I don't see the pics in Discord though. All I see is a bunch of alcohol, I believe. Huh. There it is. Just took a second. Beautiful. Let's check it out. Right here. Well, that's not going to fly. It's way too small. Hold on. Let me open that in the browser. And bring the browser picture over. Lead 1,000 kilograms. Okay. All right. That's where you started. And then you broke it. And then let's check this one out. And it's 500 kilograms. Well, now we know, I suppose. Now we know. Thanks for testing that out for us, I truly appreciate that. Always helpful. Always very helpful. Beer, which oxygen not included mod do you feel not enough people use? My favorite one probably, the Smart Pumps mod. I get that question a lot. What exactly that mod is with the filtered pumps. And because I get that question a lot, I feel like it's underutilized. How much did we get over here now? Let's see. That could be barely enough for our use case. So let's plop that way over here. That's right. We can put the plumbing in as well. Make it out of igneous rock, please. There you go. Liquid bridge. Come down here. What do we have? We have iron. Sure. Why not? Might as well use iron at this point. That was one too many. Back to the insulated pipes. Insulated pipe comes up here. And then 3 tiles over. Right there. We're going to stop one. Not going to build it right here. I'm going to keep going over here. That is the right location. Back down and back in. Last but not least, liquid pipe thermal sensor right here. And an automation wire attached to it. That's the first thing that we need. And then we can go ahead, also in plumbing, and plop in the conduction panel. Because that is also something that is really underutilized. Just this way around. Is that the right tile? That's not the right tile. That's the right tile. Where are we at? Conduction panel, the other way around. Come on. I wanted to delete it, not build it again. There we go. And there we go. And that is in fact the right tile. 3 tiles over from the edge is the right position for our, what are they called? Steam turbine. More pumps mod is good. You can also adjust the power consumption on them. So mine work at 300 instead of the standard 240. Oh, that's nice. Also, is there a way to tame metal volcano without aqua tuners and access to steel? You can, especially like a gold volcano right here, because it really doesn't generate a hell of a lot of heat. The SHC is very low. But eventually, to do it properly, you should probably switch over. For the time being, you can basically build a basin that kind of hard to say. Kind of looks like this here, what we already have. You just fill it up with water. It's good enough most of the time. FY, I have the smart pumps mod because of you. Well, that's awesome. It's a great mod. Highly, highly recommended. In my opinion, those pumps should be in the base game. John Cundas is here, says, hi all you happy people. So what's happening? I just got done taking the giant Hoover vacuum to the front yard leaves. Nice. And Highborn Chase also says, same, I only got it because of you. No, that's awesome. Again, my favorite mod, for a good reason. For a good reason. It's just a good mod. And it has never failed me. Never once. Digging is commencing. The transit tube should now be in use, I believe. Because why wouldn't it be? Could we see a dupe use it, maybe? Just to make sure everything's working the way it's supposed to? Because the dupe's got to realize that this here is much faster than coming along here, right? They are smart enough for that. Yes, they are. Good. I was about to say. Lena is here, also says, hello beer in chat. Hello to you as well, and thank you for joining. And Farinia says, oxygen not included is actually the same as Minecraft, better with mods. I agree. I agree. Connect those pipes now while they're just build orders, much easier than it will be once they are built pipes and can overbuild one another. I mean, once they are built and you connect them, you just connect them up and you cancel the overbuilding. That's what I usually do. It's just my standard thing. Ice is here, says BierTier, and good evening. BierTier as well. Ice, thanks for joining. I love this game, so do I. I don't know if you can tell, but so do I. Also, we have now been here for more than an hour and a half. Which means it is time for the first blueprint of the day, and we will take a peek at what we can get out of this bad boy. Alright, what do we have? We have a rocket. No, we have stealth Atmo boots. They attract no attention at all. Of course, they're black. Classic. Alright. Socks is the number 1 for today. Twitch is behind YouTube, it seems. Not on my screen. On my screen, Twitch is always slightly ahead. Like if I move my screen right here, it always moves on Twitch about a second or two before it does on YouTube. It could be worse, could be purple, I know, right? Last thing we need is more purple stuff, oh god. Still dreaming of purple beds at night. Yeah, the last few pieces right here, and we can go on to the next layer. Very, very good. Right here, we can make our way 3 high all the way over here, and also 3 high over here. Dig all this stuff here out. Probably can't reach all that. No, we can't reach it because of this tile right here. Sweep, limit the number of different gases you have and restrict critters with crazy pathing like puffs. Yes, kill all puffs instantly, that's correct. Yes, mainly the gases are very, very helpful. If you can manage to just open up your base to space and let everything you have went out there and just keep what you really need, like a closed-in base, that will increase your FPS drastically if you are struggling with FPS. Oh, come on, really? The last 2 tiles here? Who was working on that? What was more important again? Okay. Last 2 pieces. Come on, dupes. I already know, if I give you the next command already, you will fuck it up. That's always the same. Ah, so nice that now the neutronium cancels itself out when you give a dig command. That was so annoying before. No, Barris is here and actually does it the right way around. Beautiful, beautiful. But this time we're gonna increase the priority right away. For everything. We just need to dig our way down here. It will take some time, can't help it. Is it hard to make petroleum boiler by myself, Bier? I mean, you are about to see how hard or easy, however you want to look at it, it is to build a petroleum boiler. What is this? What is this digging path here? Or what exactly are we doing here? It's like, what? Why not start with the closest one to the ladder? Oh god. I already see a dupe getting stuck here again. Out of stupidity. Is oxygen not included really that GPU dependent? Thought it was more memory and a CPU thing? It is more memory and CPU thing. That is very true. Von Rheinland does have a guide for the petroleum boiler. Maybe you can pull it up real quick if I can find it. Let me take a quick peek here off screen. Where are we at? Industrial Breaks. How to build a counterflow petroleum boiler by Von Rheinland, who explains step by step exactly how to build one of those bad boys. With pictures and everything. He did a really, really good job, and there are a bunch of those kind of tutorials on the Discord if you're interested into that kind of thing. And you can of course find the link to the Discord with ! Discord, or on the bottom of either Twitch or YouTube in the comment section. But these were all the same skill level here words. Like all of these here in this area were all the same skill level. Alright. How are we doing over here? How is melting going? Slow. Very slow apparently. Well, see if we can help it up a little bit here. That should make a dent into it. I love that sound, duplicants working. Yeah. I would like to hear it a lot more too, trust me. Alright. That's done. The only thing that I forgot as usual is also, of course, down here on the bottom. I do usually like to have a liquid reservoir, even though in this case here it doesn't really matter too much in any way, shape or form, but might as well. Might as well. Because we can. And then on the right side right here, we need a couple more things that are built out of steel. One of them is a conveyor loader that lives right here. And the other one is a conveyor shutoff that also is built out of steel and lives right there. On top of that, of course, an auto sweeper once the game is saved. That is right here. Those are the three things that we need out of steel, and if you want to be super safe and have some steel left over, we can also go behind here, behind the volcano, and build our rails also out of steel. Again, just to be safe. I'm always careful not to dig slime because of slime lung. I mean, slime lung is just a little bit annoying with the -3 aesthetics, but it's really not the end of the world. As a matter of fact, we have slime lung in the entire base right now. It's not that big of a deal. It would be a bigger deal in the main base. On the second base here, I really couldn't care less, honestly. Didn't we want to put something in there? What's the temperature of the mellow? Oh, we are too cold. We are too cold? Oh, we are too cold. That is pretty cold. Not gonna lie. Okay, cool. Can get slime lung if oxygen is infected. Well, oxygen itself kills slime lung. But if you get that much into the base as we are getting right now, from all this polluted oxygen right here, the oxygen has a hard time killing it. That's why a buddy bud would be helpful right now. Slime lung was in beta killing? Yes, in beta. Not anymore, though. It's like... a lot of people still fear it, but it's really pretty overrated. It doesn't really do a hell of a lot. The only thing that is really a killer, not a real killer, but detrimental to the flow of the game, is the zombie spores. Everything else, it's fine. It doesn't really matter too much. Down here on the bottom, we can also start building that. Which we can't because we don't have plastic. I need to bring some plastic over here. That has to happen. Doesn't need to be a lot, but at least a little. Plastic. Manual use is on. Bring me a ton or something so we have enough. Dude, decision making is a real killer. That is very true. You can try to challenge one day. Every pod you get a new duplicant. But we can do that someday, yeah, sure. Those options suck. Don't need another dupe. Also, why don't we eat those? They're just sitting around there anyway. There's some plastic. That should be more than we need, I assume. Let's let him bring whatever he has. Or not. What the hell? How much did we bring over? Let's see. Is it sufficient? 560 kilograms? That is not sufficient. No. That is, in fact, not sufficient. We need more than that. But it's enough for what we need right now. That is a conveyor meter. Conveyor meter lives right here. You can build it out of anything. It doesn't make a difference. And then we need a handful of metal tiles. I usually build 4. Insulated tile on each side. In automation, a little bit of an automation wire. It goes through here. And then we can also put in the rails in shipping. First of all, we need a conveyor bridge here. And then the rails themselves. Once the game is saved once again. Let's bring this down, bring this over, and bring this out to the left. Might as well. And I guess we can already build a roundabout as well. There's nothing wrong with doing so. We have literally nothing else to do. And like I said, if you have enough, usually these are the tiles right here, with the exception of this one, because I don't want to open it up yet. We are not ready for that. I usually build those out of steel just to be safe. Again, with gold, it doesn't really matter too much. It should be fine either way around. And then we're going to stop that. Again, not going to dig that up quite yet. Not quite there yet. And then the conveyor opens out. Looks like we don't have an engineering dupe over here. We sure as hell don't. That is a problem. That is in fact an issue. That is in fact an issue. And we cannot give it to Jeremy. We cannot give it to Dorita. And we should give it to Zebediah, though. Zebediah is just applied sciences. If I bring him all the way out here, I mean, we could do that right this moment. That's smart, though. 6 plus 9 makes 15. How much does Jeremy have? 10. Yeah, we cannot afford 15. He has 19 right now, but he most of the time we are not at 19 over here. I think the best solution would be to send one over just for this build and then send that dude back. I think that's the way to do it. Build us an extra cot. Let's find us an engineer. Thomas, for example. How much do you need? 12. Give me some recreation? Nah, you're fine. You're just fine. Morel need 9. Code-dependent junior. He's a mechatronics engineer. He's wearing the wrong hat. Code-dependent junior is going to go over to the second planetoid briefly. Let's see, he's right here. Let's send him over there. Once he's over there, he can build what we need him to build. And once he's done, we're going to send him back where he belongs. Boost my morale. There's a better option. There is a better option. Kind of considering rebuilding those tiles here. I think we should do that probably. Can't really reach most of them, but the ones that we can reach, let's rebuild them out of insulated tiles. Maybe we can get this mellow here back on. Does this still count as a room though? Counts as a mess hall, but it does not, in fact, count as a great hall anymore. I had a feeling. Sweet! Interplanetary travel was on my bucket list. Teleports to new planet, the first thing uses the water cooler. I mean, if you get torn apart into each and every single atom in your body and then be put back together, you might want a glass of water. You might want one of those maybe. And already on the job. Very, very good. We have all this polluted water right here that I really don't want to mess with, so we're going to build us a ladder around the outside. And let's mop up here on the top. Get rid of that water. Get rid of this water. The water in here can stay. Do need water in there anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then while we are at it, we should probably put in the power wire as well. Might as well do that. Let's bring it down here, over here, up through there, out of there, and into the wall right here. Should be good enough for our purpose. I think according to the lore, it makes a copy at destination. It destroys the dupe at the transmitter. I feel like that's even worse. I feel like that's not making it any better, honestly. A tamer can be self-sustainable? No, a tamer cannot be self-sustainable. I mean, theoretically, it could be, but in praxis, it doesn't work. We will have 2 steam turbines up here, which theoretically can generate enough power, but that would mean that we would have to have maximum power output from them at all times. The only way to do that is to have the thermal equituner on at all times, and even then it's unlikely. So, yeah, especially during the dormancy phase, for example, there's no way in hell. So yeah, in practice, doesn't work. I guess there's nothing stopping us from putting the bottle empty already up here. Also, one thing that I kind of forgot about, currently all of our power is coming from plug slugs. And there's one manual generator somewhere, but it's mainly plug slugs that are generating our power and storing it in those 2 jumbo batteries, because we are not really using a hell of a lot of power over here in any way, shape, or form. We do not have a power source yet, but I believe, if I remember correctly on the star map, it did show us that we have a natural gas geyser somewhere. Wrong planetoid. And I don't think we have found it yet. Where the hell is that damn thing hiding? Huh. If I were a natural gas geyser, where would I be? Not there. That's the cool salt again. I mean, it's got to be over here somewhere, right? Must be. There's really no other space left on the map where it could be. Guess let's go digging and find out. Well, let's see what we have over there. Let's see if we can find anything. Anyway, shape form. There's the ladder right here. Yeah, I really can't think of any other place where it could be hiding. It's got to be over to the right, somewhere. Because before we can turn that system on, we do need a little bit more power than what we have right now. Those 1200 watts that we are producing, or using alone with the thermal aqua tuner, is not going to cut it. Demon Rebuilt, following it on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. Truly appreciate it. And let's keep on digging in the meantime. Just this one tile here, as usual. We don't want to dig into this geyser right here. Therefore, the second from the left, 2 up. As long as we leave this one intact, we will never have a problem. Well, let's get rid of these 3 tiles right here, preferably with the last one with the highest priority, so we can reach the other 2 from the other side. And then keep on digging here as well. Very, very easy. This crude oil here is still at 109 degrees. Holy cow. And we are transferring quite a lot of heat right here, aren't we? Maybe I should dig up this tile here as well, just for the fun of it. So we can transfer even more. We're down to 500 degrees from 800. 587 to be precise, but we are definitely making a dent into that bad boy. There's no question about it. Very, very good. Oh, you can't do the other 2, of course. $155 out of 6,401 sims. Holy cow. That's a lot of simulations you're running there. Made a mess. Ah. We found our stuck dupe, didn't we? Yeah. What are your skills? Krivak. Where are you at? I mean, we can give you hard digging. Sure, why wouldn't we? And you can do it yourself. How about that? Where will the water go from when he takes off his suit? Ah, into the oil. That's fine. There's already plenty there anyway. Yeah. Saw that coming. Actually, it didn't even go into the oil. It just went over here to the left. What the hell? To avoid it, I usually give it 2 dig, only 2 tiles. Yeah, that is the smarter way to do it. There's no question about it. But they're in atmosuits. They will have to pee long before they die from lack of oxygen. And going 4 is faster than going 2. It's not as safe, but it's faster. And everybody knows, we don't really care too much about dupe safety on this channel. Alright. Slowly but steadily. Getting there. They are a resource. They are indeed. I mean, we get a new one every few cycles, if we want to. Doing fine, doing good. And here it comes. Sonata number 8. And digs nothing. Cool. Very cool. Here's a good way to dig. Give dig orders with only 2 layers. Skip 1 layer, then 2 layers below that. Keep doing that. They will dig out the tunnels and not get stuck. Then once you're done, tell them to dig out the rest. Again, of course, that is a much, much safer way, but that's how it goes. We're going for speed here, not for dupe safety. But I do agree with you. That would be the much, much better way. Much, much safer way to do it. How's our build going over here? Okay, now that we have mopped up, we can dig out this stuff right here. No slime lung in any of this slime right here, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. We can put this here in. Anything else that we are really lacking right now, other than, of course, the obvious, which is power? Not really. Not really, honestly. We can set this one here to water and bring the water in. Enable water bottle. Can't forget that one. But I still... What are you? Usually they're not. That is our natural gas geyser. I was about to say, usually they're not dug in like this. Apparently today it is. Alright then, in this particular case, let's grab us the natural gas. Come down here so we can open the security door, even though I know we could come through here. Still, I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna get rid of this one tile once we have it. Come down even further. What's the temperature down here? Dupe's not gonna be happy. Dupe's not gonna be happy. BierTier's factory safety third. I wouldn't even put it on third place, honestly. Deconstruct that tile, emit the bioscan to this one, rummage and inspect, rummage and inspect. Maybe get a warm sweater out of it or something. What can you make with bees? Bees make inside of the beta hive, all around the bottom, enriched uranium. Safety is just a suggestion, if even that. It's an abstract concept. It's an abstract concept. We do have new printables, though, if I can find it. What the hell? There it is. Choose the blueprint. We don't need another dupe right now. Gonna go with rust. Even though we don't need that either, but it's better than a dupe. Yeah, so far so good. How is the F1 looking over here now? Yeah, that's totally fine. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Look at it. We are still not producing any sort of oxygen ourselves in any way, shape, or form. That's how it should be. How are we on the Sherm overlay? Well, 1,000 in the oxygen. That's what I'm saying. It can't really fight against all this polluted oxygen down here. We would have to put more deodorizers even further down if we wanted to fight that. And I really don't care too much. Can't really say that I do, nope. Also, this ladder here should be on your priority list on the top, please. There we go. 2 dupes at a time. That'll make a dent into it. Alright. Let's come over here. 4 tiles once again. 4 tiles once again. We're gonna leave the abyssalite alone, and we will dig the rest. And we will do that relatively. Word says when I run into a geyser, not a volcano or a vent that I don't need currently, I usually set up a 36 cell micro tamer around them and just work around them. Very compact, and when I do have use for them, just connect a pipe and a power wire. That is a way to do it. I don't see us using this thing here anytime soon for anything though. Not in the area that we are in, at least. Yes, he's trapped again. Let him out first. There you go. Slowly but steadily. Slowly but steadily. I mean, there's really nothing stopping us from directly connecting this tile right here to the crude oil right now. The same is really true for this tile here as well. As long as there's nothing else around here that's hot. I mean, the abyssalite itself is at 300 degrees, but that doesn't matter. Yeah. Dig those 2 tiles up. Doesn't make a difference. Then how are we looking over here? Oh, yeah. Get that fossil. MC is here and says, leaving a like, have a good stream. Thank you very much, MC, for the like. Truly appreciate it. We are a little bit low on likes today, aren't we? What am I seeing here? 44 likes to 85 viewers? Can we do better than that, guys? Is there a chance that we could get a couple of likes in the house? I would truly appreciate it. Helps me out greatly, you know it, and it doesn't cost a dime. Spike the likes, that's right. Chase says it. Alright, very good. That is one massive ass vacuum area here that we're gonna have. Whoops, sorry, forget to hit the like button. Well, that's why it is at least on a piece of paper, I guess, my job. To remind you every once in a while. I'm just really bad at my job. I'm too focused on playing the game and reading chat than worrying about likes, even though I should. That is, yeah, how that works for me usually. Wait a second. Oh, this piece of abyssalite right here is at 402 degrees and creates a little bit of petroleum. Of course, how else would it be? What's right beside it? 416 degrees? Well, that is a slight issue. You can always just put one tile right here, which we can't reach though. So we gotta do this. 102 degrees? Actually, how are you flashing over? 399.9 degrees plus 4 makes 403.9, and we don't have 403.9, so how did we get petroleum? Am I crazy? We shouldn't get petroleum. That is not how that's supposed to work, to the best of my knowledge, but here we are. We got a tiny little bit of petroleum. Flaking, but even with flaking, the temperature should be higher than 403.9, and it is not. It's 402.6. That is the part that I really don't understand right this second. Okay, though. Either way around, I guess. A light above the crusher. That is a good call. There was petroleum there before you opened it, I believe. Oh yeah, that could be. There was something in here, wasn't there? It didn't actually flake over or get converted over. It was just already there. And now it's on the surface. But that is a lot of it, though. That is quite a lot of it. 5 kilograms, 5 kilograms, 4, 3 kilograms. Well, it might well be, I guess. I think you're right. I think you are right, Rakeen. Where's the crusher? There's the crusher. Put us a tile right here. Grab us some furniture, a ceiling light. And let's find us a power wire of some kind. That's thankfully an easy fix. To speed up the dupes a little bit. That is a good call. Should have done it a long time ago, as a matter of fact. A duplicant sensor probably wouldn't hurt either. You do have a good point there. You do have a good point there. Even though I really don't care that much, but... Might as well. Just because we can. Where you are. Duplicant sensor. There you are. That should do it. We are making quite a big dent into this area, though. Quite a big dent, not gonna lie. Looks huge. It is a huge area. It is indeed. Much bigger than we needed, but I figured we might as well grab the resources if nothing else, since we keep running out of, what was it, sandstone? We are not going to run out of granite anytime soon, and also not out of igneous. That is a given now. That is a self-solving problem. What do we have down here? Ethanol? Apparently ethanol escaped from somewhere, not that it matters. What do we have here? Polluted ice. We're going to leave that alone. Let's dig our way over here and let's take a peek at this bad boy. See what we were working with here. The dupes won't be happy about that, though, in any way, shape, or form. I'm surprised old Jeremy here is not taking damage. Guess it's only negative 40. I think I'd start taking damage at negative 60. I mean, he is cold and unhappy, which I do understand, honestly, but can't really help with that right now. Let's go with the ladder a little bit deeper and build us some kind of small basin over here, where all this nonsense here can drain into. Also, there's a piece of ladder missing. Sure, why not? I guess we can give Jeremy here. Let's see, where's Jeremy at? A warm suit, might as well. Since he's doing most of the work over here, might as well keep him warm. And who else is here? Codependent Junior. Well, you're gonna go back to the home planet very soon. It is not exactly dormant right now, is it? At least we know that now. Other than that, though, holy cow, 400 kilograms of water in here. That is a little bit more than we need. Just a tiny little bit more than we need. I should have probably paid a little bit closer attention to this here. 400 kilograms per tile would give us what? More than 200 kilograms? Yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much. That will overpressure our gold volcano. Or it should actually be just barely under the overpressure limit, shouldn't it be? The overpressure limit is 150. We should be just under it, but screw it. No point in having that much water in here. Thankfully, the draining is very, very easy. Let's see how much we have left in here. Oh, look at that. That worked out perfect. What do I always say? I aim for about 150 kilograms per tile down here on the bottom. And we have basically exactly 150 kilograms. Perfect. Couldn't work out much better than this. Every once in a while, I guess you're allowed to have a little bit of luck as well. Get rid of this nonsense on the inside right here specifically. And then we already can go ahead and close this here off. There's no more point in it, because the next step will be carrying this here out and researching it, but first we need power. Also, how much plastic do we have over here? 26 tons by now. I also forgot about that, didn't I? Too many projects at once. Oh, something always slips through. Here are our 2 steam turbines, though. That we have. We do have our heavy watt wire, or better to say, let's make it instantly a heavy watt conductive wire, just because we can. And bring it out to right here. Heavy watt conductive joint plate right here. Should be fine. And we can also build the insulated tiles around it as well. Just the entrance right here, I would like to keep open. Ladder all the way to the top on both sides. That you can reach, or better to say, walk around here at your leisure. And then last but not least, we need, of course, one more thing. And that is right here. Which we can't get to right now, but it's not a big problem. At least not on the bottom. On the top right here we can. Right here. And let's bring it over to here. That should be fine. Somebody's gonna get stuck in here. What do you want to bet? Maybe if he's building it right now? Ah, barely. No vacuum? Yeah, we have plenty of time to generate the vacuum in here. We will have a vacuum. But right at the moment, I'm not too worried about it because it will take us some time to get to this thing here anyway. We'll need a power wire of some sort, though. That we most definitely need. We have enough iron left. There's still more plastic coming. I should probably turn it off, shouldn't I now? Yeah, let's bring this over here somewhere for right now, just so we have it. I think it's enough now with the plastic, though. How much plastic do we have left over here? 5,000 kilograms. Yeah, everything's now on the second planetoid. Also, more digging. I just saw digging has commenced. So, let's dig more. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna cut that off straight right here. I think that's okay. All the way to right here at least. Something like that should get the job done. And over here, you should be able to grab some more stuff as well. That's of course already 5,000 light. Send Killjoy over. For what, Keonis? Wait, what? How far behind are you? What happened there? Come on. Take those 2 tiles. Might you consider a more reliable O2 source for those poor dupes? I mean, once we have power, we can think about it. You left 25 tons of plastic. I guess we could now build a comfy room that we have that much plastic. You do actually have a decent point right there, not gonna lie. And that should give us enough. Not with a 9 priority though, just a normal priority. To dig all the way over here. Too high, as far as we can, I suppose. Sure, why not? And everything that is above it as well. Perfect. Oh, to get stuck in the volcano tamer. I see, I see. I thought to send a dupe over, I thought you were like, what, 45 minutes or so behind? When we send code dependent over here. Nobody wants to dig this stuff here anymore, huh? Build the ladder. Once you have the ladder, you can drain all this stuff down here. And get rid of it. Probably 1 ant behind. That may be. That may be. I mean, over here, though. How many of those mellow thingies do we have? Atmosphere. But what? Oh, hydrogen is stuck in here. That's your problem. Guess we can't always put in an airflow tile to solve that problem, I suppose. Why not right here and right here? Who is suffocating? Wait, what? Oh, down here, carbon dioxide is accumulating, of course. I do see how that's a problem. But theoretically... do we have... what are those damn things called? Kinda keep forgetting about it. Alveoveros. Do we have seeds for that? We have 26 of them. And those take snow, don't they? How much snow do we have? Only 1,500 kilograms. Yeah, because we're melting it. That is our problem. Also, we need to bring some water up there. Thankfully, we have water available here. We never connected this here. How is this here taking so long to melt? Is it all this dirt right here that is acting like a heatsink? Oh, they take ice? Oh, it was the trees that take snow. That's right. My mistake. You're correct. You are 100% correct. It is the trees that take snow. How much ice do we have? 78 tons. I mean, we could mess with some ice. can melt snow in the oil biome. I mean, we could do that. We do have enough crude oil right here that we could literally heat up like this area right here in the bottom, for example. I mean, this one here already melts itself slowly but steadily. This one here we are already in the process in and more or less done. I mean, that should now go a hell of a lot faster. Especially if we add a little friend of ours here, which is called a temp shift plate made out of aluminum. Probably right here, as a matter of fact. Get rid of those two. That should melt these pieces of ice here more or less instantly. And then we are going to connect up. Well, we should wait as long as we can with connecting this here up, because we don't want to drop our water level too low. That's the one concern that I have right now. Dropping the water level a little bit low. Nobody wants to work anymore, says words. Oh, they're asking me to dig uranium without protective gear. Oh, they're asking me to build a steam room around an active volcano. Oh, they are paying me anything for my work. Whatever happened to the good old dupe work ethic? Well, they're unionized now. That's how that goes. They are now in a union and there's like, screw that nonsense. More power to them, I suppose. Sorry for that. Can someone explain the temp shift plates to me? Yes, give me just 1 second. I want to take a peek at this bad boy right here. Yeah, that looks decent. Mop this stuff here up and clean this here up while you're at it. And that should be basically most of it. Temp shift plate. Temp shift plates. Right here. We have it built out of aluminum. The reason for the aluminum is that the thermal conductivity is 205, which is extremely high. It takes the heat from somewhere and transfers it somewhere else. That somewhere is this area here around it. A total of 9 tiles in its surroundings. It basically transfers heat evenly in those tiles around it, wherever it can get it from. In this case right here, from our water into our ice. Or, however you want to look at it, the cold from our ice into our water. You can see that the water right here is now much colder than it used to be over here. Temp shift plates just help you, for example, melt stuff very, very quickly. That's what I'm using it for right now. Or if you build them out of something else, let's say we are looking at this point at, where are we at? Let's see, dirt, for example, has a thermal mass of 236. What's higher than that? Do we have sandstone? No, we don't. Where's igneous rock? Or granite? No, they're both lower. Dirt is actually the best one right here. At 236, you can use the temp shift plates also as a thermal battery because of their thermal mass, for example, inside of an industrial brick. You can chain them, yes, if you build them kind of like this here. You can chain them together like this, because this tile here in the middle is affected by both of them, so the heat basically jumps from tile to tile all the way over to those two. In this case right here, because we are using water, it doesn't really matter too much. I have a lot to catch up. What's your mission on the second planet? On the second planet, we originally came over here mainly for this water geyser right here. This water geyser right here with its 95-degree water is feeding our hydro right here. Then on top of that, we also have a gold volcano right here. There should be a second one somewhere. I think it's right here that we found. But currently we are going after the natural gas geyser because we currently do not have any power production other than those plug slugs that are running around in here. And that one hamster wheel. So that's what we're working on right now over here in the second planet. Back on the first one. Very, very nice. 3 high from all the way through. And that means the top half is officially done at that point. Very good. Very, very good. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, you're stuck down here, aren't you? How long have you been sitting here? Who are you? Oh, Keonis. You're fine. You can dig yourself out of anything. Can we harvest hydrogen from the bees? That depends on if we have the... what are those damn things called? The Venus flytraps things. You know what I mean. Can you use them to dump heat into space? No, there's no transfer to vacuum. We have it? Did you see it? I didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, right here. Saturn critter trap. We have one of them. Only one of them, though. We have more of them. That's not a hell of a lot. One of them is not really quite enough. Preferably, I'd like to have a handful. Don't see anything anywhere else either. We will have to dig a little deeper right here and see what we can find. I think you have one on the left. No, that's Tranquil Toes right here. I don't see one. Do not see one. That's okay, though. We will eventually dig down here, and we can utilize that. Yeah, that's very easy to do. That's a frozen core there, yes. That is indeed a frozen core here. Alright, so far so good. Can't really complain a hell of a lot about what we're doing over here. I mean, maybe the oxygen is a little bit on the low end, but other than that, can't really complain about a hell of a lot here. Also, the main problem is that we have some water down here that we need to get rid of. That is a problem. Where's the water even coming from? What's melting? Where's this water coming from? What the hell am I looking at here? Very odd. Unduplicant's a loud sleeper. It may be that I send codependent over there and he happens to be our loud sleeper. That may well be. What if you have a block of them in space and drop some liquid on them? Would the liquid vaporize and then disappear into the vacuum of space? Yes, that is exactly how it works. You don't even need a block. You can literally just drop it out of a liquid vent in space, and it will literally just disappear. That is, in fact, how the space mechanic for liquids works. Okay, he dug himself back out. That's good. That's great. That's 4 high. That's even better. We should be able to go all the way here. Nope. Gotta go on the top first. And then we can keep on digging here. This here should be almost done. Yes, figured. That's some old school heat deletion technology back before steam generators. That is very, very true. You didn't just delete the heat, though. You deleted everything. Alright. Very good. Dig out that. And then we only have this little bit here left. And we can actually start with the construction of our wonderful petroleum boiler. Because one thing that we have plenty of is definitely petroleum, yeah. Temperature-wise, 460 on the bottom. Nothing is close to 400 degrees anymore, which means we can go ahead and dig out these 2 tiles right here. This tile right here, well, we're not going to actually touch it though, so that's fine. That should help us cool it down even faster, because this piece of abyssalite right here is just stopping the heat from conducting. Not anymore though. Dropping like a rock. Dump it all in here. Dump it all in here. The more heat, the better it is. Over here on this side, probably the same thing, I would assume. Yeah. And get rid of all of this here. Matter of fact, the top one I'm going to leave. So the dupes can still walk around here. Well, before ST, we also had OPVs, whereas, yep, that didn't use any fertilizer. That was also an option for cooling. Yeah. I do like the version with radiation, though. Speaking of radiation. Also, what do we have turned on here? Nothing. Good. Speaking of radiation, how are we doing up here? Is this polluted water here clean now? I think it actually is. I think we actually finally did it. That took a very long time. It was definitely not worth the effort, but here we are. Now we officially have clean polluted water. We just gotta compress that nonsense back together, I suppose. One by one. Water construction. I mean, I gotta say, that's probably the dumbest thing I've built in a long time, but it worked. Alright. There we go. And now we have down here on the bottom 13,000 kilograms per tile. Beautiful, wonderful. Now we can actually sieve it because that was the entire purpose of this exercise in the first place. We can also rip most of this stuff here back out, I suppose. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do here. There's no point in having all this nonsense in any way, shape, or form. Get rid of it. Get all of our resources back. Also over here, we don't need these lamps anymore. Get rid of those as well while you're at it. Shouldn't there be a keybind for pressing the button? I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea. Is there? I really don't know. Also, no point in having those weeds words here anymore, because we are not adding anything anymore. If there are no germs in here, no more will be added. And what's going on over here? Apparently we found a tiny drop of polluted water somewhere. Let's do it the right way around. That's how it should be. Should have been the entire time, but wasn't for some reason. Okay, now that this is done, let's start sieving this stuff here out and putting it straight into our tank, because our tank's getting pretty damn low, not gonna lie. So let's go into refinement and grab us 2 water sieves. Probably one here and one there. That should be just fine. This pipe right here. Did we snip off the power? Yes, we snipped off the power. I was about to say, power is there, nothing flowing. Well, that's all. Let's bring it over here, in here, and in there. And we need 2 of them because one of them can only handle 5 kilograms per second. And of course, the pump can handle 10 kilograms per second. So having 2 of them is not the worst thing in the world. At least not in this particular case. Hook it up to this pipe right here. Let's follow that bad boy along. Where are you going? You're going exactly where you're supposed to go. Perfect. Tap a liquid vent on it. Be done with it. That's what we need. Exactly that. Probably, just probably, going to wait to actually hook it up until we have all the infrastructure here. A little bit of power. And highest priority, so we bring some sand over. And then let's start sieving this stuff out and get us some fresh water. I was thinking the plate's ability to store way more heat would make it easier, would make it an easier system to scale. The plate only stores more heat because it is made from 800 kilogram of whatever material you use, and it only stores more heat if that material has high SHC. That is 100% correct. That is 100% correct words. That is what makes the plates so powerful. There we go. We have the regolith in there, or the sand, doesn't matter. Same thing, different day. Let's start pumping. And let's watch the glory unfold. And there it is. On the other side, beautiful, beautiful, clean, fresh water at exactly 10 kilograms per second, flowing straight into our tank. Exactly as that should be. Also a little bit warmer than what it is right now, because this water here is actually not that far away from freezing because the mass is so low now. Also, that problem should solve itself right around now. Very good. That should hold us over for the time being, and we can slowly but steadily keep on melting happily away right down here on the bottom. I do suppose we could build us a couple more camshaft plates along here to melt this here as well, just because we can. Very good, very good. That helps. Digging. We're going low. We are starting to go low right now. Lot of stuff in. Saving while digging. Dig commands all over the map. No, not even. Not this time, at least. Can most certainly happen, though. And let's dig as much as possible. Somebody's gonna get stuck here anyway, no matter what we do. That is going to happen. And let's build us more ladders over here to this ladder as well, so we can rip that out Actually, we can already start ripping it out, I suppose. Let's leave it here because I don't know exactly the dimensions of our petroleum boiler that we are about to build. So maybe that will come actually in handy. Probably going to be in the way, though. That was a lot of digging, not gonna lie. Lots and lots of digging. How much steel do we have left over here? Do we have enough for a pump? We do have enough for a pump. Good. So we can theoretically just build us some insulated tiles around this bad boy right here. Just like this here. And then let's bring it over here 3 wide. And then close it off down here on the bottom. Still gotta get rid of all this nonsense though. Also, of course, that is 3 high, which is just gonna, or 4 high, which is just gonna cause problems. We cannot build the top right here. Always the same issue. Problem is, even like this, we can't get all the way through. We will have to rip these tiles here out. So let's make that happen. How are we gonna get power over here, though? It's not even that far away, but we need to bring more iron over. We don't have anything until this thing here is running. That is not enough iron to hold us over until we get the gold. Not plastic. Last thing we need over there is more plastic. We do need iron, though. Because iron we do have still 47 tons available to us. If we put a couple more tons over there, it's not the end of the world. Don't want to go away too long because I will forget it again. I know myself well enough now. Not that one. Slowly but steadily. Almost through here. And then we shall build. Actually, there's one more thing I want to look at. Over here. Now we can go in a somewhat normal fashion again here. Once we have this here more dug out. I guess this slickster here can't just... Who is scalding? Oh, cold scalding. Did I accidentally unearth this thing? Apparently. Damn it. That is a problem. And we need to do this here a tiny, tiny little bit faster. Kind of like that. We will have to go into ventilation, grab us a pump where you at, not the filtered one. As a matter of fact, maybe we should go with the filtered one. At least for the beginning here. It doesn't make a difference. But first we have to vent it out anyway. Just a waste of plastic, not that it matters, but might as well be slightly conscious about it. Atmos sensor literally anywhere in here. Automation wire literally anywhere. Power wire. Let's just bring it out for right now somehow. It has to come up here anyway. And then straight through, straight up. And a straight connection. There's also a ladder missing. Very good, Croc. Missed that one. And still, everything that's in here. Highest priority. Do it ASAP. And don't die in the process, preferably. We'll definitely have some natural gas in the base, there's no question, but what can you do? Just how it goes sometimes. And maybe we can analyze it too while we're here. Probably too much to ask, I assume, but might as well give it a shot. Yeah, it's just not too good for our oxygen here. Next oxygen is far, far away, as a matter of fact. There's nothing really in the area that we can dig into real quick and grab us some out of there. That is just going to put another brake on the system. But that's okay. I should be able to do it. Sure, bring your last pieces of iron over. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure you're not too happy over here. Maybe you can make gas masks? I should have done that. I mean, I didn't plan on unearthing it. That was pure accidental. We don't have oxalite anywhere, really. There's some right here. Like over here, we're not making any. I don't think we have any, do we? Maybe we have 1,000 kilograms sitting around somewhere, apparently. Quick and dirty solution. There is almost 50 kilograms in here. I'm considering digging in here. That may be the better solution. It will take more time once again, unfortunately, but what can you do, I suppose? We don't have a choice. That has to be done. Or dig it up, it doesn't make a difference. Because, yeah, by the time they're getting over there, they're not getting anything done before they have to leave again. We need to have oxygen closer to this area. That has to happen. And that has to happen fast. So let's make sure they build this here. But don't neglect the digging in the meantime. Definitely never ever neglect the building. Do we need a hospital bed? We may need one now, yeah. Probably a good idea to have one available in case we need it. I don't think we have one on this planet. Because I don't know what a good location for it is, honestly. I don't think it matters too much. Plop one right here, plop one right there. Let's have two available. Could just dig this here up for right now. There's at least some oxygen in here in the meantime. And I guess for right this moment, until we are done over there, we will have to lower the priority here to stop him from going over here. There is oxygen right here. Don't run away, Jeremy. Where are you going? Right next to the poo air makes sense. I mean, the poo air is everywhere. We have nothing but poo air. Oh, of course. It's stuck right here, isn't it? Nah, it's not that bad. Yeah, you're not getting anything done over here, guys. Not a damn thing. Until we get to this oxygen of 50 kilograms per tile. We need that, and we need it badly. Don't even need this here, I suppose. Come on, somebody come digging. Yes, that is exploding distress. They're not too happy about this. But it is what it is. They'll get over it. Why is nobody coming down here and digging? There we go, at least something. And that's a liquid lock, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. Too much 9, it was only this here 9. These here are not 9. These here are not 9. See? What do we have down here? Ethanol and liquid chlorine. Liquid chlorine and ethanol can be put in there now. I do need you to dig this one tile here and these 3 tiles. Because right at the moment, this oxygen is still stuck and we can't really have it stuck here. We do need it up there. That is somewhat important. Yes, Evita, you have no chance in hell. You have no chance in hell down here. Not even close. I guess we could try us on a sconce. Where is the sconce? Do we not have the sconce yet? No, we do have it. You can just literally plop it in here and hope for the best, I suppose. But there's a tiny little bit of oxalate right here that we can utilize, and we can just dig up this oxalate once we are making it down here. Yes, flow oxygen, flow. Let's give the sconce a high priority. Keep on digging down here. And this one here can be done from the bottom, and then we are through, basically. Nice. It took some time, but we definitely made it. We definitely made it. All the way down to the bottom, and nobody's dead yet. Yet. Also, our steel has by now increased to 23 tons. Not too shabby. That is indeed not too shabby. Word says yet, that's correct. It also says yet, that is correct. I did say that with purpose. You're gonna get stuck over here again, birds, aren't you? Of course. Keonis is also digging the worst possible tiles out. Oh god. Words was so happy there for a second, but just for a second. There you go, you're free. How are we doing over here? We do have our sconce. Give that a high priority to bring this stuff over here. Dig all of the oxalate up and slap it into the sconce right here. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually analyze this thing. So about those too high dig orders. Telling you, I'm well aware that you have a good point there. I am well aware. We're gonna set this one here to send a green signal if below max. Also in ventilation, might as well put in a handful of those pipes so we have those available. Had a lamp in there, we don't even have the power wire yet. Not even close. Not even close. We have a sconce now though. Of course it's accumulating on the top here. Should have seen that one coming, I suppose. Damn it. Natural gas is too high in pressure. The only oxygen is stuck up here where a dupe can't reach it. Son of a gun. Gotta be kidding me. It's not one thing, it's another. Build a ladder right here. You can get to the oxygen. In the meantime, I mean, at least I can give the command, I suppose, to come down here. Sure, build it out of steel, why not? The last thing that we need is a... Where are you at? Airlock door that needs 400 kilograms that we don't have. Damn it. That is a problem. We need to send a little bit more over, I guess. Hang a little bit. Also, somebody should take care of this toilet, please. That is a good thing. That is a good thing, words. If we have a ladder. If we have a ladder, it's a good thing. If we don't have a ladder, not so much. Not so much. Let's send a little bit more iron over there. Don't need a hell of a lot, though. You really don't need that much. As soon as our volcano is active over there, we can just build everything out of gold and call it a day. Anyone, bring some iron, please. And then finish this dig down here on the bottom. That's it. That's all of it. The entire area from the get-go is a full vacuum. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's how it should be. How's our temperature doing? Oh, look at that. Only 1 tile, 2 tiles, 3 tiles left. 3 tiles are left above 400 degrees Celsius. Perfect. Perfect. How did I ever get these 3? Not entirely sure. So let's do it like this. Alright, we should have some iron now, I hope. I'll probably throw that on the screen. 600 kilograms, well, it is about as much as we need, so that's good enough for our airlock door. It's gonna live right there. And all we need, 2 insulated tiles on top right here. And then we're gonna keep the area as small as we can, which is going to be, yeah, we're just gonna block this off and we're gonna block this off. That is the smallest possible area that we can do. We're gonna go into ventilation, gonna grab us our nifty vacuum pump once again, slap it right here into the walkway with some gas pipes coming out here and a high pressure gas vent on the other side. And it's already connected to power anyway. Perfect. Yes, we still have 28 tons of plastic over here. Eventually we will transfer it back, but that's on the priority list pretty low right now, not gonna lie. Okay, looks like most of it, all of it is built as a matter of fact. Alright, let's clean the stuff here out. And once it's clean, we're gonna close it off. That should be then hopefully the end of it. We need to store that somewhere though, the natural gas. I mean, might as well build an infinite storage right away. Output temperature is 150 C, so we will need some oil. What is this mod with the pumps? It's called Smart Pumps. My favorite mod. I highly recommend it to anyone. It just makes your life a hell of a lot easier. Yes, yes, build this stuff. Might be enough iron. Oh yeah, it's enough iron. Good call. Very good call. Definitely enough iron. The rest we're gonna keep here. And we're gonna make steel out of it. Because over here we're gonna build everything out of aluminum eventually and cobalt once we get to the other 2 volcanoes that we have. That is more than enough output than we will ever need. From 3 volcanoes plus the gold on the other planetoid. Actually 2 golds on the other planetoid. Three high right here, 2 high right there. And keep on going. Step by step. Alright, now we have this area here ready. That is our main area, what we actually came here for. Almost 3 hours ago. But that's how it goes sometimes. That is how it goes sometimes. Good things take sometimes time. So what do we need right here? Let me do some measurements here. That would be 20 tiles right here. If we come all the way over here, 20 tiles would be right there. That would actually work out perfectly, I believe. We would have to slightly dig into this abyssalite right here, where we have some polluted oxygen and some carbon dioxide in here, but we should be able to corner build that out of our way if we have to. Yeah, that should work. Let's see. We need airflow tiles. That is, of course, always highly important. What do we have a lot of? Cobalt ore. Sure, let's use cobalt. Not wolframite, not steel. Cobalt is good enough. So with our airflow tiles, we are just gonna come right here. All the way down here. And we're gonna come right here. All the way down there. Preferably at the same height though. And this here is where we're going to tap into the magma. Slowly but steadily. We're just going to keep on going downwards. But yeah, that needs to be built together with a ladder right here. That is the first thing that we need. Alright, let's get that built and then go from there. How deep this here is at the end of the day doesn't really matter too much. As long as we have enough space over here to build our counterflow, we are golden. And I believe we should have enough space, just from looking at it. Let's see. I'm paying attention. Good. That is a good thing. Probably shouldn't dig quite that far over here. That is a lot of oil over here. I'm not entirely sure if 2 tiles should be enough, but don't want to release. It doesn't really matter. I mean, theoretically, we could release that stuff over here. It makes no difference. How hot is it? 82 degrees? It would actually help cool that crude oil down here in the bottom back down, I suppose. I mean, it will just flood everything over here. Ah, well, let's wait a little bit. Yeah, just keep on digging on this side right here. For the fossil. 23 tons of steel. Did you get yourself stuck down here, Killjoy? Of course you did. How did that even happen? Oh, you came down this ladder. You're not stuck. You are not stuck. It did look for a second like you were stuck, but you're fine. You're actually fine. Wait 2 seconds, it will be stuck. Yeah, you're probably very right about that, Chris. Even though it shouldn't be possible, at least not right now. Perfect. That's what it needs to be. And I'm directly going to go ahead and build up on the top right here a new set of ladders over. Because that's what we're gonna need anyway. And the distance right here is 3 high to the ladder. In case you're wondering. Get rid of this abyssalite right here, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine right here, I believe. 3 tiles right here. What's the pressure of this magma? Oof. Should be okay. Should be okay. Trapped. Trapped. Of course. How? Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Jeremy, damn it. Because you have to build the vacuum pump from up there. How else would it be? Why am I even asking? Oh god. Build it from the bottom, please, thank you. And then let's connect this here up. Nothing should do anything with the exception of the vacuum pump. Also, I forgot the sensor right here, I just realized. We do need that. The conveyor roll thermal sensor is relatively important. I'm gonna plop that one right here, together with an automation wire. Somewhat vital. Somewhat vital. Easier I connected this time around. We got those before as well. Not today, that's good. Probably went up there for some oxygen. That may well be. Still not an excuse, damn it. Also, build me that last one right here, so every time we have some power, this vacuum pump here will actually pump. And over here, it is now researched. It's literally just a matter of getting this nonsense out of here, damn it. Didn't I give that a 9? That's crazy. I mean, surprisingly, it's still not a hell of a lot of natural gas in here, honestly. Expected it to be a lot worse than this. But I do need you guys to get rid of it. There's another Saturn critter trap seed. Well, that's good. That's very good. Still, though, I need you guys to get rid of this nonsense right here. Before we can do a hell of a lot. In fact, we do have our fancy infinite storage right here. What if I build you one right up here? How do you feel about that? Maybe that will speed up the process. But you're grabbing cobalt ore from down here. Of course, that's important. I'm not even sure what you're making out of cobalt ore right now. Wires are made out of iron. I really don't know what the hell you're doing with the cobalt ore, but sure. We do need to mop it as well, yeah. But why are they doing down here exactly nothing, like this ethanol right here? Not even on the errands tab at all, even though we have a bottle emptier right beside it. Maybe I need to cancel that command right here and redo it. Maybe it's bugged or something. Check out this ethanol here again. Still nothing in the errands tab. What the hell? None of it is in the errands tab. Not a single piece. Ow. That's insane. Am I crazy? There's no valid destination for the items? No, there is a valid destination for the items. Let's see. Is uranium ore in here? Yes, or uranium ore is selected in here. I mean, sure, you still need to build those 3 pieces right here, which I appreciate, don't get me wrong, but really not that vital right this moment. Scones can now go. Don't need that anymore. Uranium ore. No errand. Something going on with the priorities? I mean, I know I don't have anybody high on storing, but there's nothing else that you have to do right now, so it shouldn't matter if it's high or not. Orens are listed in dispenser. There's only Jeremy here. With 1 single errand. What are the others doing? Used to be higher pre on the storage unit. Right. Ah. What are we grabbing? Looks like our oxygen is low again. Our food's not really growing at the moment because our pressure's too low. Yeah, once we have that natural gas here, we can build us a real oxygen solution. At least something's moving now. At least something's moving now. Slowly but steadily. It's just a lot of stuff down here on the bottom. Oh, it has one for every dupe. They're just not allowed for scheduling reasons right this moment. But it gives out more than one. It is at least smart enough for that, thankfully. Either way around, there's not a hell of a lot we can do down here on the bottom right this very moment. Because our options are literally either we leave that stuff down here and just close it off, or not. Those are our two available options. And I would rather not leave all this stuff in here. I would rather like to get it out if at all possible. Then where are we going to build our power area? Why not right here, right beside a coal patch, and just let it be cooled by something like this here? I mean, might as well. There's so much of it, it will take hundreds of cycles to make a dent into it. I think that's a good idea. So our infinite storage should be somewhere close to it as well, probably. I know you're doing that right now, but at the same time, you could build us an infinite storage real quick. Really not that big a deal. Let's come right beside the abyssal idea. Something like this here. Do I have a skill point to spend? You might have. You probably do, as a matter of fact. You have been alive now long enough. Let me check you in a second. We just plop that in here. And ventilation, we're going to grab us gas pumps. We're just going to build them out of... it is 150C in there. It needs to be steel. We need more steel over here, damn it. Yeah, the second one is not steel. Can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those we can build. Insulate gas pipes in all directions. Not that we ever need them, but better have it and not need it, than need it and not have it. You know it. And then we're going to come right here together out the top, with which we can then feed our natural gas generators right there. You can see it right here. It does. Who's scalding? What are you doing in here? Wait, what? What's wrong with the gas pump? Oh, the gas pump is built out of copper ore. Whoopsie daisy. I kind of forgot the top ones here. Eventually our hydrogen got hot enough. That makes sense. Good that we are not lacking one thing. And that's steel. Wonder how long that has been going on. Let me check real quick on the skill point for Jason before I forget it again. Let's see. You have 3 skill points to spend. There we go. You're fine. Stop complaining. Yeah, just stand there, Jason. That's smart. What are you doing? It's like the most suicidal dude of all times. Literally just stands there, does nothing. You need to go out. And you need to go out. There we go. That should fix it. For good this time. And I'm gonna grab this stuff right now. Before later on, I get some random scalding messages again. There we go. There's one more piece in here. Grab that too, somebody, maybe. And Krivak, why don't you go grab a bed somewhere? How about that? I'll assign you personally. How does that sound? Alright, that's enough. No more permissions for you guys. I wanted to keep building over here, as a matter of fact. Then right here, airflow tiles. Let me measure that, what I just built here. That's 16. Plus 1 makes 17. 18, 19, 20. And then right here, I always like to keep 2 free, just so we have a little bit of an easier time for maintenance purposes. And then we need to come along here, but we can't do that really, because before we do that, we need to make sure that we dig down here, first and foremost with a ladder, and dig, or better to say, corner build all this stuff here out of our way, which we can't do with the oil reservoir though, damn it. I didn't notice the oil reservoir. Okay, in that case, we're gonna do it completely differently. We are going to grab us another airlock door and plop it just right here. Open these two up and once again pump it out. This area here is very small. It only takes seconds. And we can keep on building the rest in the meantime, so it's not that big a deal. We're gonna put it right here. There we go. Time to move the entire build 2 tiles to the right. Nah, it's fine. It doesn't make a difference. To get this here pumped out is just a tiny little bit of a side project. Really not a big issue in any way, shape, or form. Can already put the pipe in as well. And with a high pressure gas sensor at the end. We get enough dupes, we get enough suits. Not a big issue. Use the magma to melt the oil reservoir. That would be an option as well, I suppose. How are we doing over here? It's less stuff. We don't have a storage for the ice. That is actually very correct. Let's build us, just for right now, because I don't have any other place to put it, down here on the bottom, a storage for the ice. It's not like it's going to melt down here anytime soon. And not like that's a problem. We do need to get a little bit more steel over there. That's right, we wanted to do that as well. Doesn't need to be a lot. Actually, we can make it quite a lot, because we still have a second volcano to tame. Who is stress vomiting? Sebediah. Sebediah is not too happy. Don't we have a massage table for that? How are you not on the massage table right now? I mean, right now you're throwing up, which I understand, but generally speaking, you should be on the massage table instead of throwing up. You should have never made it to the point of throwing up. Which is an interesting development. I guess on the bright side, that just means more oxygen. Always gotta see it positive. Also, let's throw steel on the screen so we can see in real time what's happening here. That allows us to build our second pump. And we should also have enough iron left over for conductive wire that comes out of here. Perfect. So far, so good. Of course, hurling on top of the food preparation hardware. Of course, how else would it be, right? And where are you now? Wait, what? How is Jeremiah assigned with Dreadabus High? Very odd. Yeah, you will have to suffer through this here a tiny little bit longer. Once you don't have to come down here into this mess of natural gas anymore, that problem will solve itself. But what can you do? Right at the moment, not a hell of a lot. It just has to be done, one way or another. I can't help it. It needs to be done. It's that simple. Quite literally. Let's check, 1,000 kilograms, not enough. Let's give it another extra minute or so. That has all been built in the meantime, of course. Like I said, our dupes are pretty quick on their feet at this point in time. Built this here right away. Open it up. And then last but not least, give me in ventilation a single vacuum pump that we're gonna build literally right there the moment we can. And then pump this area here out. Very easy. On the bright side though, 2 down. We can already come back into the other direction without building over there. And we're gonna leave once again. 2 empty. Just like that. This oil reservoir here is actually just barely not in the way, I believe. Or it is barely in the way. We may have to melt it after all. We may have to melt it after all. I mean, we have plenty on the map. It's not like we're gonna miss it or anything. There we go. Now we can dig our way into there. Yeah, there's polluted dirt up here. We need to get that out as well. I might just drop that into the magma, as a matter of fact. Because if we just carry it through here, it's going to be a disaster. Or I dig in from the other side and grab it. Could do that as well. Okay, so now we are in here. Now the question is, how are we going to proceed? This door right here, it doesn't have an overheat temperature, but it has a melt temperature. The melt temperature is 1500 degrees, where our magma is at 1800. I mean, theoretically, if we gotta rebuild this door here out of steel, because I don't care about the temperature of the door itself. The other side is a vacuum. And then literally just dig down here. The oil can fall down for all I care. I mean, it doesn't even have to. Let's mop it first. Let's mop this here up. We have the carbon dioxide in here. We're gonna heat the carbon dioxide. Once we have it mopped, we're gonna block it off one more time with some tiles right here. And we're gonna replace the door with steel. When I built it, I just built it out of iron because I thought it doesn't matter. Turns out it does matter. It does matter indeed. Not that stuff. Good job, Foxblood. Good job. Mopping nothing. Yeah, that's going to be the solution. What does the oil reservoir become when it melts? I don't even know, to be very honest with you. And the last row coming back over. Can plop that in as well. Checking the properties for primary element, sedimentary rock. Which just becomes magma. Good. That's fine. That works. Yeah, grab that stuff out of there. In the meantime, clean this up. This has been built. We can set it to liquefiable down here on the bottom. Basically anything sublimators, but also liquefiable. All of them. Now you have a storage for this stuff. I mean, the uranium ore, you had a storage the entire time. Probably should vacuum it out before you melt it. I don't know about that, because I'm not entirely sure. I don't think the magma will actually touch it, so we need a gas in here that actually gets heated up, which will be our carbon dioxide. Which then, hopefully, the moment we close it back off, should cool back down due to just the environment around it. That is at least what the thought is in my head. The magma pressure is at 1800 kilograms. How much stuff is in here? What the hell? How much are you guys carrying? Nothing? What is this? That was 1,600 kilograms and it didn't make a dent into it. Wouldn't it be better to use a spike and transfer the heat directly? I don't know if that works in a vacuum, does it? If I literally build a spike underneath it, will it transfer heat into the oil reservoir? I can't say I've ever tried that. How long is it taking? What the hell is going on here? How much granite is here? 2,500 kilograms of... There's 13.9 tons. How? With a temp shift plate of obsidian, it should. I don't know if that works, though, in a vacuum. I don't think it works in a vacuum that way. I don't know either, but I think it does. Well, that's a problem. It'll be a minute. At least this stuff here is now leaving. Most of it. Get rid of it. Finally. There's too much natural gas everywhere already. You could direct heat it with a bridge. We can try it. We can try it. We can try both methods. Sure. Let's give it a shot. In that case, we are going to vacuum it out first, though. In that case, I'm going to vacuum out everything at once. So let's do the vacuuming and everything first. Get rid of all the oil. Get rid of the slickster. The polluted dirt, we're just going to let drop down here. For right now. Because I don't have a better idea, I suppose. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna have him carry the polluted dirt into some corner. Or ask von Rheinland. We could ask von Rheinland, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I'm not sure if he's still here. Let's go ventilation. Let's go vacuum pump. Plop one in here. Let's make that happen. Right away. Oh, that's out of the way. Sure, let's try it. For science, I like it. Come on. Stress vomiting again. This time it's codependent. Yay. These guys over here really are the ones that are having the fun. Does the bed alone actually make a difference as well? It only gives the core 200 stamina, plus 25 health. But it doesn't really help in that regard, though, does it? Let's see. I mean, we can still replace them anyway. Building private bedrooms over here would probably be too much right now. It's gonna make our lives easy and just plop them in here because, again, we do have the plastic available. That's not the issue here. That's definitely not the issue, no. I like this. Here, do that right away. Do we have anything in our mini pot that's helpful? Sure, always take food. Unless they do, yes, exactly words. Which they will. We all know it. Everybody knows it. The dupes will drop those 98 grams of polluted dirt and destroy our vacuum. Oh, really? How about that? Only 28 tons. It's fine. It is fine. It is just fine. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, cool. You just came all the way down here to grab a breath. That's amazing. Thank you. Appreciate that. Bit of grabbing some nonsense out of here so we can close it finally off, damn it. There's one more thing that we need to do, though. And that one more thing is a slight issue, I suppose. This here is the supply teleporter output, and the supply teleporter input is all the way up here on the top. I mean, it just sucks. This does just suck, no matter how I look at it. We do have this pipe right here. Where does it go? Right at the moment it goes to our water tank, doesn't it? Yes, it goes to our water tank. Nowhere near high enough as we need it. I just need a little bit of oil over there. Not a hell of a lot even, just a little bit of oil. We don't have any oil over there ourselves, so it's not really usable. What about mercury? Mercury a good idea for this application? It is. You could just use mercury. I mean, it's still stupid, but it's better. And I mean, it's stupid. A stupid long way to build a pipe just to get some mercury over there. But at least we have something here that somewhat connects together. Do we have power over here, though? We have no power. But I mean, for the amount that we need, even a manual generator is enough. Sure. Let's make that happen. Liquid pump down here on the bottom. Which we should probably plop in a couple pieces of ladder right here so we can reach all of this. Insulated pipe through here. Yeah, we will have to come along here. That is the only option we got. But that is a perfect solution for our infinite storage, if nothing else. And we connect it up right there. And then over here, where we have some space, we are literally going to go old school. And we're going to grab us in power, a manual generator we're going to plop right there. Hook it up to a conductor wire that leads all the way over here. And it just slap into jumbo batteries and call it a damn day. That's all we need. Quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. That's how we do it. It will still take a hot minute to build this here, but it should be okay. At least we have some kind of use for our mercury as well, if nothing else. Can you see posts here? Yes, von Rheinland. I can read your chat messages no matter if you're on YouTube or on Twitch. Because otherwise that would be kind of pointless. We may have to go even a different route and plop in an airlock door right here because the natural gas is slowly but steadily seeping into our main base, and we don't want that. I'll also do that right away. I'm gonna plop another battery on here as well. Okay, then the bug is at my side. What bug? But I will check it out. Do you want to melt the oil thingy? Yeah, that is the plan right now. That we are melting the oil thingy. That is the master plan right around now. Let's get this all here consolidated and mopped. Wait a second, did you just... Where is the polluted dirt? It should be... Oh, it's still up here. Okay. Yeah, give it a shot, von Rheinland, if you don't mind. Might as well. We're not ready to try it in a real game anyway yet. And Gunnar is here. Gunnar says, morning. Morning, Gunnar. How you doing? Yeah, mop that. Grab this. And then we just gotta be careful with this polluted dirt right here. It's 1,750 grand. All good, just woke up. Yeah, that's great. That is great. If I attack this guy here, he will become meat, which should be okay. Definitely want to kill that thing. No, I have not tried the beta yet. I have not. Haven't really had much time for gaming lately. Like this entire week, really. Yeah, that's fine. I can dig all this here up. Then most of the stuff that we need to build is over here. Which sucks. You can't plop in a ladder, though. And the ladder that we will have in here will be made out of obsidian. Always. So we can reach it all. And Fawn Rhineland is also following over on Twitch. Nice. Appreciate it. Why are we not digging? We don't feel the love, or what exactly is the issue right here? Polluted dirt here really annoys the living crap out of me. Oh, last day is tomorrow? Okay. What are we gonna do with this damn polluted dirt? I know if I ask a dude to carry it through here, he will drop it. But it's the only chance, the only choice really that I have. So, I guess instead of a sweep command, I will do it with a move command. And just bring it out here somewhere. It doesn't really matter. Put it right there. And let's do that with a high priority. And let's just pray it's not shift change. That's the crude oil, not the dirt. It's stock number 27B who's coming to get it. No, it's Grivak. Alright, Krivak. Don't have a shift change. He actually made it. And we still have a beautiful vacuum in here. Oh, thank God. That usually never works when you want it to. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. Let's mop it up. And then let's give it a shot and see if we can melt that sucker. How's the build up here going? Oh, damn. Most of it is already done. Very nice. Airlock door is here. Very good. Now we just need to find our supply teleporter output right here. And put a pipe on it. And put it into some kind of storage device. However that may look like. It doesn't really matter too much. It's a matter of where we're going to put it. Might as well put it down here, I suppose. Doesn't have to be pretty, just functional. That's all we need for right now. All this shit is going to collapse on me, isn't it? Put it over here. That's a nice free area that we can utilize for those kind of shenanigans. Make it 4 wide. That should be sufficient. Put in directly on the top a pitcher pump right here. Actually, 5 wide. We can also put in a ladder. Ladder's on the top, ladder down. Dig it all up. And then build us the pipe. Literally just an insulated pipe that comes along here somewhere. And drops it right there. That's what we need. There's a couple of pieces in here, but it's almost empty. Come on, let me close it off already. How is this so bloody hard? I don't understand, for the life of me, how it is so hard. That's okay. What are we putting through here right now? Steel. Do we have all the steel over there now? No, only 5 tons. That's fine. Need that anyway. And then down here on the bottom, let's do that right away as well. Make sure that's done. Guys, we are almost done with cell phone text message hell. 3 days left. I don't know what you're referring to. Cell phone text message hell? Who the hell is texting you? Maybe you should find yourself a bed, Sonata, don't you think? Where are our beds? Here, everybody who is hurt. I get about 20 messages a day about the election? Really? I don't. I haven't gotten a single one, as a matter of fact. Not one. That's crazy. Can you vote? Yes and no. As a matter of fact, I haven't even told you guys yet. How could I forget about it? I am, as a matter of fact, a citizen of Germany and of the United States since last Wednesday. Oh, 3 days ago. I became officially a United States citizen on top of my German citizenship. Which is amazing, but I still can't vote. Thank you guys, appreciate it. I'm really stoked about it. I've been in this country for 12 years and I applied for a green card and, you know, that is the start for becoming a citizen 10 years ago. 10 years ago. That's how long it took me. Yeah, Croc, you need to find yourself a bed too, I think. Yeah, it was quite amazing because I had my interview for citizenship on Wednesday. And when I was done with the interview, after exactly 8 minutes, after I aced the test and everything, they were like, she, the officer, was like, well, this afternoon in an hour, we have an appointment free for the oath ceremony. Do you want to join? And I was like, hell yes, let's do it. Are you married to an American citizen? No, I'm not. I'm not married at all. Yay, now you will get taxed more. Thankfully, that's not how that works. That is thankfully not how that works. I see you using the airlock those. How are those working out? Those are working perfectly fine. It's just a faster way of making a liquid lock. Confirmed bachelor, understood. That is actually correct, yes. That is correct. Couple more pieces out of here. Do we have anything from von Rhineland? How to melt this stuff? Jason says, "Grats." Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you. Come on. Really not that much stuff in here. I should probably go through my dupes here and give them all, like, carrying. Because it's not like that we are lacking in any way, shape, or form demorale here. And Alpine Kitty is following on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. I truly appreciate that. Goof. Literally everyone who has any skill points available and doesn't already have it gets the extra kilograms to speed up this process. Should have done it probably a long time ago, not gonna lie. Like I said, on this planetoid it literally doesn't matter because here we have morale out of every orifice. Watching YouTube all the time, can't believe I wasn't already following here. Well, that's great. Is your username also Alpine Kitty on YouTube? Because that name does ring a bell in my head. He said 2 steel bridges were faster than temp shift plates. Where did he say? Ah, I saw that. Oh, okay, I see that now. I missed that. 2 steel bridges are a little faster than templates. But then templates work. Okay, alright. That's what we will do then. One piece of lead. Come on. 1 piece of lead. You guys over here. You're just living in absolute hell. But everything is out now. Thank God we can finally close this nonsense here off. At least something. I want you to please close this off. Not with a 9. Let's do it with like a 7. Close this here off and build the rest of this pipe here, will you? Automatic dispenser stays on a 9 though. And did we build anything over here? Yes, that has been built. Good. So we should be able to start transferring mercury now. I believe. The dupes are done here. The only thing is missing is the liquid bridge. Yes, that is everything that's missing. I connected that. Yep. Battery's already full because Words is running his ass off. Very good, very good. Jumbo battery. Just need this liquid bridge. Very, very nice. That should be good. We should be getting it very soon. Yeah, bridge is built. And here comes our wonderful mercury that we will, of course, utilize immediately for our infinite storage. Honest Catnip says, das freut mich sehr für dich. Ich hoffe, ihr habt noch viel Spaß, aber hier wird es langsam spät, also wünsche ich eine gute Nacht. I'm really happy for you. Have fun, guys. It's kind of getting late here, so I need to say bye. By the way, did anyone read the news of Johnny? So it's Johnny who? No, William. I don't even know who that is. Not even gonna lie about it. Never heard that name in my life. Johnny Somalia. Sorry. Can't. I mean, theoretically, we are just going to build us a ladder. Kind of like here, out of obsidian. We're gonna bring it down here. All the way to the magma, and then see what happens. We don't need the wire anymore, though. We can get rid of that. Before we have an accident with our wire right here. That's only iron. That'll melt. Of course. There you go. You should also not need our vacuum pump anymore, I believe. What's that gonna make? This right here. We are trying to melt. I gotta clean this here up first. We are trying to melt this oil reservoir right here, so it's out of the way. He is the one who broke the record and pissed off an entire country. The record of what? We should probably do that, Croc. That is actually... He's a pest tourist streamer. Never heard in my life. Never heard in my life. We should probably build... We're gonna have our spike right here, so probably build some insulated tiles. Just right here should be good enough. Don't even... Actually, yes, this is not abyssalite. Basically streams annoying people in foreign countries. Nope. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell at all. Him being the annoyance. I gathered that from the context. Oh yeah. Leave this one here alone, that should be fine. Didn't realize a thing to melt those. What do they turn into? We looked at it, it actually turns out it's sedimentary rock. Sedimentary rock. This guy, he basically did everything wrong you can do in Japan, including trespassing on a construction site, and then was shocked that he had been arrested. Yeah, that doesn't sound exactly like the kind of content that I watch, honestly. Not gonna lie. Not exactly my type of content. Now, also, my next question is, when we're talking about liquid bridges, right here. Or wait a second. Did you mean liquid bridges von Rheinland? Let me read again what you wrote. Conveyor bridges. Okay. Conveyor bridges of steel. Would you build them here? Or would you build them here? Top or bottom? Probably bottom, I assume, just from looking at this thing. I'm just not entirely sure what the exact layout is of it. On the bottom, like this. Okay, I figured that's what you meant, but... Trapped person. Who is trapped and where? And how? And why? Jeremy. God damn it. Of course you had to build that from the inside, didn't you? How else would it possibly be? Possibly be. Absolute insanity. Is our mercury flowing? Yes, plenty of mercury around here. I think we can turn that pump back off. Where are we at? Right here. Yeah, you can start running now. And as a matter of fact, rip it out. I guess we're just gonna empty out the battery and then call it a day. Doesn't really matter too much, it's fine. Matter of fact, we need one more window tile here. The ends transfer the heat. I didn't know that. I just did not know where the oil reservoir would take in the heat. That was my question. I wasn't sure if it is here, if it is one above it. Kind of like the same tile where the output is. Or normal geysers. Okay. Built those 3 tiles, then one last one right here, and we will see what happens. As usual, only one way to find out. Making a sour gas boiler? No, that is going to be a counterflow boiler, but I don't have enough space, so we gotta get rid of this oil reservoir right here. Or we could have just moved the entire thing over to the right, but we decided to try to melt the oil reservoir. Just for the fun of it. Might as well, because we can. Let's see. And now, last window tile. How is that even possible? To melt the oil reservoir? By transferring a lot of heat into it. To be precise, 930.9 degrees. Damn it. How is it always Jeremy? And how is this tile still not built? It's crazy. That is absolute insanity. Trapped again? Who the frick? You gotta be choking. You have to be choking at this point. Do I literally have to stay over here? You're gonna build it from the inside again, you weirdo, aren't you? Yeah, now we have ice in here and all sorts of shit again. You gotta be joking. Damn dupes. Killing me. Killing me. If another dupe gets stuck in there, that dupe will die. That dupe will die. Sick and tired of it. Time to make an example out of one of them, so maybe they will learn that way. Yeah, the ladder should really be deconstructed. You do have a good point here, because the ladder is not supposed to be in there anyway. You will learn, one way or another. Yes, you're all really high on stress, and I really don't care, because the last thing we have to do is get now this shit here out again, and then close it off. Put a little bit of mercury right there, then close this off. All we've got to do. It's really simple. It's 2 tiny little tasks. Tiny little tasks. Where's the sconce? Maybe that will help. Maybe if I slap a sconce right here, we will see. Okay. The temperature of the oil reservoir is rising. The window tiles on the bottom are at 1500 degrees. 1500 degrees. 1500 degrees and 1500 degrees. We're just gonna wait. That is what we're gonna do here, I suppose. Alright. Over here, in the meantime. I'm telling you over there. We can go ahead and build us a ladder on the outside, because we need to come down the outside right here, because we do need also right here 6 tiles. And that is highly important. You need to have at least 6 tiles. It can be more, but it cannot be less, because otherwise the heat transfer is too fast. So we're going to do that right away. But what we're also going to do is we're going to get all this debris out of here. That needs to go. And then, as I said, we're going to come down here with a ladder on this side. Because down here, it really doesn't matter too much. That needs to be not granite, though. Nothing should be built out of granite. Everything in this area should be built out of obsidian, because if anything goes wrong, we don't want to accidentally melt down our ladders and get a dupe stuck, and he can never get back out again. So there's that. Also, this ladder right here is still built out of granite as well, I just realized. Did I build all of them accidentally? Yeah, of course. This ladder right here. And this ladder right here stays. This ladder here will be deconstructed later anyway, so it doesn't matter what it is built out of. This one here is already obsidian, that's good. These ladders here I don't really care too much about. There we go. That's what that should look like. The reservoir is 260 degrees. The sconce has been built. We should have, hopefully, some oxalite. Only 87 kilograms, but it's better than nothing. Grab it, slap it into the sconce. $300 degrees. Getting there. Getting there. It is a little bit tedious to melt this thing here this way, but it is apparently working. They don't listen? No, they definitely do not listen. You're correct about that. Somehow they like to listen on this planetoid, but on the other planetoid they just don't give a shit about nothing. He doesn't even make it over here. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. We need this infinite storage right here. Badly. Badly. Don't have any more oxygen somewhere, do we? I need a little bit up here. What if I build one piece of ladder right there? That should allow him to breathe up here. I don't know, running out of ideas. Kind of wonder how you rate the overall usefulness of the oil refinery versus its contemporary. The oil refinery that goes on top of the oil reservoir? Compared to what? That's my question. Oh, right here. You mean... Sorry. I was thinking of the wrong damn thing. You're talking about the oil refinery itself. I have used it before. In a pinch. But the problem is that the oil refinery only gives you 5 kilograms of petroleum. 5 kilograms of petroleum? It's not a lot. That's not a lot. I mean, you have basically a 50% loss. And the 50% loss, that is quite a lot of wood, not gonna lie. In a pinch though, in the very beginning, if you really need petroleum really quickly for something small, whatever that may be, it's good. It's fine. Even with the natural gas, it's not really worth it. But again, it is a valuable thing to do. There's nothing wrong with it. And I mean, I know that probably a lot of people, I would assume at least, will use the oil refinery to make their petroleum. Because a lot of people will never get to the stage where they can build something like this here, a petroleum boiler. I agree with Zelazny. It's okay for a start to mid-game. I agree with that 100%. Again, there's nothing wrong with it, and it gets you some crude oil, or better to say, not some crude oil. It gets you some petroleum is the word I'm so desperately looking for, really quickly and very easily. Like, it doesn't require really anything at all. A little bit of power. That's about it. As long as you can handle that, you're golden. But yeah, like I said, most people that play the game never make it to the stage in the game. Like a large majority of players, I'm sure of it, never make it as far into the game to actually build a petroleum boiler. That is just the truth of it. They're neither filling the damn sconce, nor are they building the damn ladder. It's killing me. It's killing me. You damn dupes. Also, our oxygen production is abysmal because we have a tiny little bit of water on here, so this here produces nothing anymore. That's our main issue right now. The problem is, why didn't you do the atmosuit station? Because we don't have any oxygen. We need first natural gas so we can make power, because it's only our only power source on this planet, unless we ship some coal over, maybe. Yeah, we don't have anything over here. I guess we could have taken this ethanol here in a pinch and made some power out of it. We do have a massive lack of oxygen. That is a fact. That is an absolute fact. But that's why the sconce here should be the #1 thing to do, preferably. But it isn't. The only things, well, okay, down here in the bottom, maybe if I reduce all of these here to an 8. Instead, give this one here a higher one. Applying and life support. If I give somebody a high one in life support, doesn't really matter. How about Jeremy? Now it's your #1 on the list. But I don't think you make it far enough. We do have plenty of mud. That's going to be the next thing on the list, because we are running low on food as well, so we do need to do something, even if it sucks and it's just temporary. Yeah. But we will most likely go with a sublimation station. And I'm probably just going to plop it right down here in the bottom. It will need, of course, 2 tiles underneath it, and it will need power. What's the power consumption of that thing? 120? 60. Huh, that's acceptable. At least this here, you should be able to build quickly though. I mean, literally, all we need is 2 steps along here. I literally thought that we are able to do this, but no, we are clearly not able to do this. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Did not expect it. The word says I never built a petroleum boiler. Well, not intentionally. That's funny. That is funny, though. How are you doing down here? Speaking of it. 660 degrees. Another 300 to go. It's definitely getting there, though. And the piece of wire, please. Anyone, piece of wire. This one here is applied. How to install that locked door mod? You go to Steam, you go to Oxygen Not Included, you click on Workshop, and you look for Airlock Door. And then you press subscribe, I believe it's called. I don't think it says install, I'm pretty sure it says subscribe, doesn't it? Yay, we have the sublimation station working. At least something that gives us a little bit of extra pressure for right now. What to do with excess of CO2 from alcohol distillery? Too hot to produce oxalate, too much for anything, and for slicksters not needed. If I have a lot of ethanol. You don't need it, vent it to space. Put it into an infinite storage and use it for a rocket. I don't know, depending on how far you are. But in most cases, you don't need it. You just pump it out into space. Yeah, that's what I would do. Now we have the ladder and the sconce here. Even though the sconce is not doing anything because the pressure is not too high. Damn it. Anything useful like boiling polluted water, forget about it with carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide has such a low specific heat capacity. It carries no heat. Even if that stuff is at 500 C, it barely makes a dent into anything, even with a full pipe. I mean, scrubbers into polluted water and then into dirt. I mean... It's still no good, honestly. Most of the time, you just get rid of this stuff. ASAP. 790 degrees, getting there. How's our ladder and everything else coming along, though? Okay, good. Couple more pieces that need to come out of here. Also, all of these pieces up here on the top need to come out of here anyway. Might as well do that right away. And this stuff here will eventually fall into the magma if we don't get rid of it, so let's get rid of it. Juice is not worth the squeeze. I agree. At least this here looks better now, but... Still though, we need to have the pressure come up here on the top. That will take a minute, but the sublimation station is putting a good amount out. It's putting out 660 grams of oxygen, which is enough for 6.6 dupes. We only have 4 dupes, so we are definitely producing more now than we are consuming, there's no question. But yeah. I'm about to say screw it and leave this stuff in here. I am tired of it. Not even gonna lie. Also, there's nothing left to mop, by the way, guys. Just saying. Yeah, we are just pumping it from one way to another where it can't do anything. That's cool. And also this stuff right here. Just grab it and put it somewhere. It's not that difficult. Really, really not. I mean, the sublimation station is great, don't get me wrong. I would have just hoped that we can get this here done before we require it. But apparently not. It's crazy. It's completely crazy to watch this here. At least he grabbed 4,000 grams. That is insane. I would really like to watch this here live. We need 930 degrees, I believe. Yes, 930. Guess we will just stay on this here for a second, because if I go away, we will miss it 100%. Could go just briefly to 10 times speed. Speed up this process right here. We can first finish the infinite storage. We have mixed gases there. I really don't care what they are. What they are doing first, as long as they do something. You're trying to melt that? Yes, we're trying to melt that. And it should melt here very, very shortly. Let's go back to our standard speed. And it should be there any second now. And it's gone. Very nice. Very, very nice. One less thing to worry about, and all we get out of it is 2,000 kilograms of igneous rock. That we are superheating right now. So please do that a little bit quicker, preferably. And let's get rid of this window tile right here. Or better to say, replace it with an obsidian tile. An obsidian insulated tile, to be precise. What was that, Foxblood? Damn it! Sometimes. These damn dupes. 1100 degree hot igneous rock. Nice. What you doing there, Mr. Steel? Also a new one. And get rid of everything. Grab all this stuff. And we can continue building now. This can all go. Don't need it anymore. We still have a full-blown vacuum on the left and on the right, which means also the airlock door will not be required anymore. There's nothing here that can melt into anything bad anymore at this point. I just want to put in a couple of tiles of insulation right here, so we don't get problems later on over time and I forget about it. Kind of like this here. That should be sufficient for our needs. And Chaz says 100 people watching and 67 likes. Chaz is correct. We do have 100 people watching and we do only have 69 likes right now. Can we get that up there a little bit? I would highly appreciate it, and you guys know it. It does help me out greatly. Alright. And Vesco is following over on Twitch, which is of course also highly appreciated as well. $69 likes? Nice. That is correct. That is in fact correct. Alright. Now we only have granite left. That's fine. Rip that door out finally. Get rid of this here. Don't need it anymore. And then as a matter of fact, get rid of everything. Don't need any of it anymore. And replace the middle parts right here with suffocating again. Damn it, Jeremy. Now this here looks now pretty good. This here is still questionable. What else can we melt? A lot. Vaseline is a new YouTube subscriber. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. AC says, how much did I miss except the whole of last week? We have been here for 4 hours. 4 hours, 10 minutes. What the hell happened here? Nothing. Nothing. Just normal dupe bullshit. I'm gonna bring in the mercury. I don't really care about this here. Let's go. Somebody, bring me the mercury. Some of our plants are growing again. At least we're not dying yet. Might have to build a second one further up, just to increase the pressure. That may be a necessity at this point. Did I set this to a 9? I did. Anybody gonna bring a bottle by any chance, maybe? That would be amazing. Yes, I know. Yeah, the pressure is a little bit on the low side. Especially since we have more hydrogen up here. How do we have more hydrogen up here? All of the plug slugs that we have are contained down here. I thought at least. I guess if in doubt, we can always dig up 3 at a time over here to release that hydrogen upwards. That is not a priority though, don't really care too much. You left a tiny little piece of 32 grams in here. Codependent, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's so funny, the dupes on the one side are super happy. The best possible life that they can have. The dupes on the other side are in literal hell. Can we build these 2 tiles here, please? Ow. And honestly, if we have liquid carbon dioxide in there, I don't care about that. That's fine. That is okay. I can live with that. Imagine having to run 2 blocks just to find breathable air. You thought Paris was bad. Hold my beer. That's right. Our second planetoid on the last playthrough we called Paris. Okay, we have mercury in here now. That's good. We can stop bringing more mercury in. We are slightly overpressured. We just need to mop for a hot second right here. All we need. We are done. All it takes. Just need somebody to come by and mop really quickly to get us below 20 kilograms. All it is. If I would have been live here, I could have stopped it before that happened, but I didn't see it happen. So there's that. You found a patch of oxygen somehow. If you walk inside again, I swear to God. Oh, come on, finish it! Good thing none of them are smokers. That is correct. They would not survive it. They would not survive it. Okay, no dupe can get stuck anymore. That's already half the rent right there. And over here, why are we not doing anything with this stuff? Because you can't reach it. That does make sense. Now that I think about it, that does make sense. We should probably finish this here. On the side. Now that we have the space available that we need, now we can do so. But right at the moment, no. That was H and not G. G, please. Thank you. This here is exactly 20 tiles long. To drop something down here, we're going to have a 2 wide space right here. Drops down, flows over, drops down, flows over. And then right here. And now I'm trying to remember, how deep does this here have to be? I think it was 4 tiles, or was it 3 tiles? I think it was 4 tiles, because I think 2 ladders right here, pump on the bottom. Yeah, there we go. And Katrina is here. Katrina, welcome. How are you doing today? And now we can build our outside ladder, not out of bloody granite, out of bloody obsidian, please. All the way down here. And then on the inside right here, we're going to have 2 pieces of ladder right here as well, which then allows our dupes right here to come along. Matter of fact, right here. That should do her. Can all geysers be destroyed by heat? I mean, usually you only do it with them because you have magma nearby, but I believe so. I mean, 3,400 degrees? Probably not. Has something changed on YouTube? I swear I have ads every 10 minutes. I can guarantee you I did not change anything on YouTube. It is still set to the very lowest setting that I can have. It's literally called the conservative setting. I don't know if anything else changed, but I did not change anything on my end. Sounds like YouTube just doing bloody YouTube things. Alright, the chicken is sick. What did I miss? How are you? We're just building a petroleum boiler right now and torturing dupes over here. That's currently what we are after. Looks like somebody came by and mobbed here for a second at some point or another. Yeah, we are 5 kilograms. That's totally fine. Get that in there. So that's now done too. Thank God. So we can connect this here up and then come with another pipe, or right now at least, just out here somewhere. Another high pressure gas vent. So we can pump out the mixed gases and be done with it. Oh my God, this area here. I'm gonna build another filtered pump around here somewhere down here probably, two of the lowest points, and pump all of this natural gas into our infinite storage. Because that is a lot, and I mean a lot of gas right here. Don't stand on the inside when you build this. Thank you. Yes. Gods, natural gas down here on the bottom. Again, it doesn't matter too much really. But we might as well utilize this here. That is not a priority in any way, shape, or form. Literally everything else, like this pipe right here, is a much, much higher priority for you guys. Build this first, including the wire, and then do the rest. Build the gas pump down here on the bottom, somewhere. Maybe a little bit higher. Here. Last but not least, we do need an insulated pipe. And we're just gonna feed it in here. And the power, we're gonna use the same damn power wire. Eventually, later on, we will sort it out. But right now, it will be just fine. Not gonna do anything anyway. First of all, it's not gonna get built probably for a while. And second of all, they have to build first this insulated pipe here anyway. I think that better to pump the gases from infinite storage to the left mercury pond. Wait, what? To the left of the mercury pond. I don't know exactly what you mean, Croc. To be very honest with you. They never built this pipe right here? Why? You cannot step on top of here? How about that? No next tile from infinite storage? Oh, that's what you mean. I see what you're saying. That is actually a good idea. That is actually a good idea, yeah. That does make it very simple, because we can just put the high pressure vent right here and just go straight for vacuum. That is easier. I agree. You're right. 100% right. And that is just where our output is, so that works. Okay. So far, so good. By the way, apparently our slime lung problem has also solved itself. Who knows the hell how long ago? Which is a good thing. Plants? Doing okay? Unbuilt input pipes are in the mercury now. Yeah? What's wrong with that? How did the slime lung solve itself? I have no idea. Probably with the oxygen, I would assume. Oh yes, blueprints. We haven't looked at one, have we? I think we are due for a second one today, aren't we? Let's grab us number 2 of the day, and we have purple pants, for the love of God. Not purple pants, any other color. Oh God. Purple is haunting me in this game. I don't know. Looking at this here is quite something. Quite something. Give them to everyone. No. No. There's gotta be an end to the madness at some point. Okay, down here in the bottom, that last piece of ladder needs to go though. That has to happen. And then we can also dig up these tiles right here. Matter of fact, we don't even need to dig this one here. Well, we can though. It makes no difference. You're in a vacuum. It doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form. Our ladders are built out of obsidian. We are good. These ladders up here are not yet, but we're probably going to get rid of them anyway. For sure, this is only the beginning of the madness. Is it me or is the stress level at 100%? We are just ignoring that. We're just choosing to outright ignore that. Because they're constantly in this natural gas over here, walking through water. That's why the stress level is at 100%. It will go back down the moment they don't have to come into this area anymore. Which is once they built this bloody filter gas pump right here. Will a dupe die from stress? No. So why airflow tiles? Can you explain? Because airflow tiles are not susceptible to any kind of issues. The oil will just flow along here. I just like airflow tiles. You could build it with insulated tiles, but airflow tiles will never heat up. Where insulated tiles will eventually heat up, even though it's not a problem because we are in a vacuum. Yeah, it's just personal preference. I'm pretty sure even if I set it to a 9, you are going to build easier first, aren't you? But airflow tile will store sour gas if you fuck it up. It doesn't make a difference, because if I fuck it up and we will have sour gas, I will have to vacuum out this entire area here once again anyway. Regardless of airflow tiles or not. Let's get a flatulent dupe. No. It's not a hard no right there. Bestie says, I want him. Bestie wants purple pants. Where is Bestie? How do I even put pants on you? Can I just do that? Or how do I don't even know. How do I put a single piece on you, Bestie? Style outfit. Bottoms. That is not purple. My God. Don't have the purple top, thank God. At least something. We don't have anything purple on the top, do we? Oh God. Oh God. No. No. Ah, sign. That's the thing that I need to press. Yeah, you are a beautiful, beautiful cook, aren't you? Oh God. Care to explain why purple pants is bad? Because in the last 2 streams, I may or may not have been harassed by you guys, chat, to make purple everything. Purple lavatories, purple sinks, purple back walls, purple water coolers, purple everything. And that is why purple pants are bad. He looks like a mix between a dad and an eggplant. Harassed is such a strong word. Not harassed, gifted. Yes, that's right. Can we have purple rain though? Oh God. Our entire base is already purple. So we're just not feeling doing anything down here, are we? Yeah, that's what I thought. I do have a feeling though. If you do it this way, it should work out better. Sure enough. Kionis, I can read your message, yes. Purple pants reminds me of Willy Wonka. Also, that is very true, yes. Also, that is very, very true. Not just purple pants keeps the willy warm damages. Alright. Plop in those 2 tiles, and then we can even go ahead and grab us a mechanized airlock door that we're gonna literally put right down here in the bottom. Just like that. Then we will need automation. And the automation wire that goes through here will have to be steel. Don't want to take any risks here, as we all know. We're going to bring this here up. As a matter of fact, I'm going to bring it over here. And right here, I'm going to have the thermal sensor, which I preferably also would like to not melt, which it shouldn't, because if it does, we have bigger problems. Just to be careful, though, I'm going to build it out of steel. That's number 1. And then, over here, this is now clean as well. We can go ahead and plumbing, and we can grab us a liquid pump that we can plop in here. Also, once again, built out of steel, of course. Then 2 more things. What I like to do is, let's see, where are we at? In automation. 2 hydro sensors that I also, just because we can. Not hydro sensors, that's correct. I was about to say not atmo sensors, that would be wrong. Yeah, roughly right here. We will immediately put some power in as well. Once again, steel. Just coming out of this area right here. Just to be safe. Is that overkill? Absolutely. Couldn't you just make a template with purple pants and apply it to all? I have no idea, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea. I don't usually mess with that kind of thing too much. I really don't know. I truly don't. Automation wires is the next thing that I want to do. The bottom one is connected to our pump. And the top one, we're going to bring along here. Somewhere. And then I want to have an AND gate. Right here. And the AND gate we are going to put anywhere where it fits. Down here, for example. Which we can't reach because there's no entrance to this area. Which is a problem. That is a problem. That is in fact a problem. As I can always rip out this airflow tile here, it's just for right now. Once it's built, you don't ever have to mess with it again. Put a couple of ladders down here out of obsidian, sure. Go back into automation and grab us once again. Where's my AND gate? AND gate out of steel right here. Please. Thank you. And then the airflow tile. Not the airflow tile. The automation wire right here. I'm gonna bring this one down to the bottom and in. And then from this sensor right here, I'm gonna bring this one over and this one over here. There we go. And we should probably sweep everything out of here before we seal it off again. You do have a very good point. Because right at the moment we can reach it and there's a lot of stuff down here. A load of stuff. Do you think that Thor may eject magma into the top, overheating the spike? No. Wouldn't be a big issue. The only problem is that the spike is already overheated. Damn it, because I built this one here first. I should have built the door first. Yeah, this one here. We need to rebuild it. It's fine though. Why am I pausing the game? It was not on purpose. Nah, there's no sour gas. There's no sour gas as long as we don't introduce any kind of petroleum, or better to say crude oil. Once we introduce crude oil, we would have had sour gas, yes. Very true. Yes, stand in the magma, bestie. Smart. There are Roomba kind of robots in Oxygen not included, or am I tripping? You are definitely tripping, but there are also Roombas. Because one is not exclusive. Both can be true, AZ. We do need to speed this process here up, though. Because right at the moment they're carrying it all the way up to here. We're not going to do that. Or we are going to plop it right there. Messing with geothermal spikes is always trial and error. 100%, that is very true. That is very true. And the main thing is that we need to get the spike below it as well. We need to close this door right here. As a matter of fact, we are going to build us a window tile right here. Probably dig out those two tiles, make a little bit more space for our magma. I know why you did clean such a large area for a petroleum boiler, mainly for the resources. I mean, obviously I knew that the petroleum boiler is nowhere near that big. But, I mean, it was so nicely encapsulated all around in abyssalite all the way to right here. It just made sense at that moment. There we go. And now let's go above. Close that sucker. That's purely for pressure relief, I hoped. No, that made it worse. That is okay. Insulated tile right here will fix the problem. Pressure in here is just a little bit on the high side. Tiny little bit on the high side. And down here it's even worse, as a matter of fact, which slightly worries me. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You will have to be slightly creative with this. Dupes will get hurt. Not a hell of a lot I can do about it, but I do need a tiny little bit more space right here. Purple pants are lava proof. Yes, the magma here needs to be mopped as well, words. You're correct. What is with the neutronium? Yeah, I don't know why there's randomly neutronium right here. Thankfully, we don't care about that. I have no idea why there's randomly neutronium right here. That is literally 6 tiles wide. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Okay, there he is. I was like, nobody's coming. That is enough. That is, in fact, enough. All we needed. We're good. Yes, that hurt a little bit, but it was necessary. That is just a lot of stuff down here. An insane amount of stuff, as a matter of fact. Oof. Gonna make you a 9 priority. How are we doing over here? And now we should have a vacuum in there, shouldn't we? Yeah, we sure as hell do. Good. Even that thing's done. Very good. Very good. And what do we have in here? 1 tile of oxygen. Gotta vent that out. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. But that should be the end of it at this point. You're not suffocating, you're fine. Yeah, get rid of this one, so we stop venting it, and build this one, so we start venting it. But that's what they're doing. They're bringing bloody ice over here. Of course, they're trying to put it in here. Stop that. These here are good now, which means we can switch this one here to unbreathable gas, and we can find us natural gas, and we should be able to start pumping only natural gas into our infinite storage. As of this moment, it will start pumping and then stop, and now it's a proper infinite storage. I'm back with breakfast. What did I miss? Petroleum boiler's coming along. It at least somewhat looks like a petroleum boiler now, which is a good thing. Which is in fact a good thing. I guess while we are waiting for all this here to happen, we can also build a little bit more. For example, we need insulated pipes, obsidian, and the insulated pipes are going to come all the way up here. And I think last time around, didn't we say it was like 8 tiles or something? I guess we're going to go with 9 and call it a day. And then the rest will be built out of radiant liquid pipes all along here. And we are literally just going to follow the flow of our oil. Literally just like this. At some point, of course, the oil needs to come in. That has to happen from the other direction. So our oil pump is currently here. That one has to be placed a little bit lower, maybe. And once it is a little bit lower, we should be able to come up here. And come with the pipe straight over, all the way to here. One up, over. Come all the way through. And in right here. That should work. Latest update on Johnny Somalia just got 10 years in prison in South Korea. What in the hell is going on here? That is hilarious. Especially since I don't know who that is. Our magma right here, we're gonna make that a very quick trip down here. Just to get rid of it. And the entire purpose of this exercise was be able to deconstruct those window tiles here once again. All of them. Can't use them. They're too hot at this point. And we need to build us some underneath here. So we can open this door here up and we can prevent the heat transfer. That's really the important thing here. And then right here we are currently pumping. Still a piece of carbon dioxide in here. Really? Ow. Come on, get rid of this one piece right here. I guess I should have built the pump in the mid. Because you can't really reach it. As long as this geyser here is erupting. Stop erupting, damn it. We just need to get that one piece out of here and we are golden. Because we do not want that in our infinite storage. Finally, he's stopping. Come on, grab it. Grab the carbon dioxide. Somebody produce more power. Please. Where are our plug slugs? Oh, you're stuck in here. You're just a sluglet anyway. There we go. Pump. Pump for your life. Before this thing erupts again. Maybe I should cut this one here off for a second. What is using so much power? I mean, they're producing nothing because they're wild. I really need somebody on this manual generator here. Anyone. Are you coming to run? Yes, you are coming to run. Good. Come on. Come on, get it out. It's not gonna make it, is it? Not like this. This sucks. This just sucks. Let's build us a power production unit. Let's see. That's where the cold is. That's where I want it to be. We're just gonna come up here. Build us two of them. Two of them should be more than sufficient for most of our power needs. They have an output of 800 watts each. I make 1600. That's actually cutting it a little bit close, honestly. Just a little bit. That actually works out perfectly with our ladder. Mesh tile on the bottom. Here, here, and here. Dig this up. Dig this up. And go. Yeah, I didn't get it all out. That's what I thought. Not before we have full power. Once we have full power, it shouldn't be a big deal, but currently it's a massive issue. And can't reach this one here though. That really is a problem. Because when I dig into this little area right here, it will push magma upwards. I guess I could try to compensate for it a little bit more. Because what other choice do I have at this point? I need to go deeper. There's a lot of delicious fossil over here, indeed. There is indeed. I don't want to go quite that far, though, preferably. I know you're scalding. You're gonna make it out of here. Yes. Barely. Good. That should hopefully be enough to compensate for the pressure. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I'll have to put another insulated tile here anyway. Could open the door. That is a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Easiest solution, right in front of my face. That's a... Well, son of a bitch. It is getting less down here, that's a good thing. That was a good call, Sammy. That was a good call. The only problem is, now we have bloody magma in here. Which if I close the door now will be on top, which means this insulated tile here has to go so we have a chance to mop it. Which we won't have a chance to mop it, it's too much. No, it's not gonna fly. That is just not going to fly the way that I want it to fly, damn it. Also the abyssalite right here on the left side will also have to be replaced with obsidian anyway. At least our piping is coming along. It would have been easier if I would have built it just 2 tiles higher. Well, yeah, it's true. We can't just build tiles above it. That will delete it. That is a good call. That is a great call. That's precisely what we're going to do here. That is the easiest solution. Just get rid of it. If in doubt, crush it. This thing's better than I expected. Which thing? Jess says it's almost midnight here, Mr. BierTier, and I'm very tired this weekend. I'm going to need to take my leave. You're fine, Jez. No worries at all. If manual pump stays in vacuum, cannot be melted. If the manual pump, you're talking about this bad boy right here. As long as the liquid only touches the straw down here on the bottom, you're fine. If it touches the actual pump right here, it will melt. Later. And there goes the heat transfer. Very good. That is precisely what we needed. That's the bare minimum what we need for right now, right here. I should probably close the door again, though. Because we still need to build this tile right here. As a matter of fact, I think it should be fine with the abyssalite, though. I think that should be okay. And the door is closed, or closed right now if I open it up. Yeah, which I couldn't do it this way. I should do it this way. There we go. And then build some window tiles above it. The only problem is the mechanized airlock is now at 1500 degrees. Probably, just to be safe, should rebuild that as well as an open door right from the get-go. And then we should be good. That should be everything that we should ever need, theoretically. It's even better with abyssalite, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, other than that, what else do we need? The one thing that I forgot in the plumbing is, of course, the liquid vent that we need right here. I did not connect this to power yet, did I? No, good. It's too early, too early. So let's do it like this. Get rid of these two, and get rid of this one here. Good night, Jez. Thanks for joining, and I hope you have a good one. Alright, let's rebuild our door one last time, hopefully. It should immediately open. But once it's built. Because we have our thermosensor right here. I mean, that is a lot of stuff. It's basically everything that was in a straight line all the way to the top right here. It's just a lot of stuff down here on the bottom. Let's be very realistic about it. Have you ever tried to make an infinite storage for lava? I mean, no. I can think of several ways to do it. Just don't see the purpose behind it. Yep, 700 degrees on the automation wire, and the mechanized airlock stays at 45. That is okay, that works. Gunnar says agreed. Okay, now that we have all this here, we can grab the stuff that's in here. Get rid of it, put it somewhere else. Not really too much of my problem, where you put it. You put it out here, it will probably create a little bit of sour gas, but that's fine. Don't really care about that area down here on the bottom too much, as long as it's not here and disturbing the beauty of this build. It's perfectly fine. It's one of those times when you say just because you could does not mean you should. That is very correct. That is, in fact, very, very correct. We can build this entire side here on the left. Just gotta make sure we keep that door open. And as a matter of fact, that's a lot of glass. You need to have at least 3 tiles. You can have more than 3, but you should never have less than 3. If you only build 2, the heat will transfer too fast for your thermosensor to react. Causes massive issues. Do not recommend. Been there, done that. And I even may go a step further and connect this here to power to have it even faster than that. That may be a decent idea, as a matter of fact. As long as we have still the possibility, we should. Mine's running well with just 1? How? Like the door, at the moment it closes, it transfers the heat to a diamond window tile instantly. Like it overheats instantly. I followed GC Fungus. I don't know his build. I have never watched that tutorial, but honestly. Who's suffocating now? What are you even doing over here still? I mean, seriously though, what are you doing over here? Hey, we got a vacuum now. At least that's going for it. I've tried it several times with 1 and had nothing but problems. The moment I built it with 3, never had an issue. May also be because I'm playing on 10 times. Not right now, but now. Which could be a problem. The physics engine really doesn't like that. I use 139. 139? Never use more than 9 speed? Well, the mod that I have doesn't have an option to adjust it. It only can do 10. Yeah, there's a bunch of mods out there. I just, back in the day, chose the first one and I've stuck with it ever since. There we go, the last 100 kilograms of diamond being delivered, the window tiles being built. Beautiful, as that should be. That is okay. It is already heating up. Is it? Very slowly. Gotta be from the abyssalite though. Or is it from the automation wire? It's not the automation wire. It's gotta come from the abyssalite though. That is a problem. That is in fact an issue right here. It's heating up very slowly. There's no doubt about it. But yeah, the only place where it can get any kind of heat from is the abyssalite, so it may be wise to dig down here as well and dig these tiles here out. Because there's nothing else that can transfer heat, so it's gotta be the abyssalite. Even though it says 0, it really isn't 0, as we all know. The abyssalite is one hell of a bloody liar. Actually, make this a ladder while you're already at it. Even at 10 you have sometimes problems. Like especially when you accidentally save the game at 10 times speed. And then you load into the game. It really doesn't like that at all. Where's our digger? Kionis, where are you at? Okay, this area here is now golden. We're pumping everything into our infinite storage. That's great. Including this one here is running. Ah, they're still building this here. That's why they're still in this area, that's right. That will be another minute. They're not too keen in coming into this area. There we go, yeah, let's get rid of it. That's the hot tile right here that we really are trying to get rid of. Oh yeah, the atmos sensor. Is still set to always on no matter what. We're gonna set it to above 500 grams. That's fine. That'll do. The corner in the lava can transfer heat. This here? No, it was the abyssalite. The moment the abyssalite's gone, the heat transfer stopped instantly. This, the problem is it can break. That is an issue. That is an issue. What's the pressure in here? 2,400 kilograms. That is a massive issue, as a matter of fact. That is a massive issue. I need somebody to build this here now. Where's Katrina? Built this tile. Every time it squirts a little bit, it goes up by exactly 1 degree. Come on, do it before it breaks, please. Don't build a ladder. Why would you build a ladder? Oh my god. Freaking dupes. 300 degrees is still fine, that's not a problem. There we go. That's more like it. At least it will not break. 24. Okay. Yeah, we are just waiting for this here to be cleaned up. Just, I mean, it's a lot of stuff. It is a lot. I mean, theoretically speaking, we don't have to wait for this because we can just dig our way through here. We could do that. Why not metal block? It makes no difference. Yeah, I think that's the better way. Let's dig our way through here. Zone 101 is the insist. Just starting my petroleum boiler at the moment, waiting for a vacuum. Yeah, we were lucky. This entire area right here, we just had to dig it out. There was barely any gas in here. Just one tiny little pocket here in the middle, one single tile down here on the bottom, and then 3 tiles right here. At about 900 grams or so each in it. Nice. We were very fortunate in that regard. That did come in very handy, not gonna lie. Made our life a hell of a lot easier. Hell of a lot easier. And then this hydro sensor right here, I'm gonna say send a green signal if the pressure, and this one here, by the way, goes to this liquid pump, is above, let's say, 200 kilograms. And this one here sends a green signal. It should always send a green signal. Unless the pressure is... let me think about this for a second. 1 kilogram. If the pressure is below 1 kilogram, which it should always be, it should send a green signal. If it sees any kind of fluid in here, we can set it to a little bit higher to give it a little bit of leeway, I suppose. Let's say 10 kilograms. Once it sees 10 kilograms, send a red signal. The red signal will turn off our ant gate and will turn off our liquid vent right here. What is the pressure there? What is the pressure where? Ice. The magma right here has no pressure. The pressure right here is 2400 and the pressure right below it is 1900. The pressure below it is normal 1850-ish. Where you're digging? We're not digging anywhere right now. Oh, right here. Yeah, that is no pressure down here at the bottom. That's fine. That's the big cluster right here. That's just normal pressure. All right. On the bright side, though, now I can reach all this stuff here without interfering with our boiler, so that's good. That is very good indeed. And I mean, other than that, we really don't need a hell of a lot. I think we are looking pretty decent right now. Are we ready to pump this crude oil? Almost. We still need power, which we have handy. I'm just going to bring it down here. And rip this here out. Don't need it anymore. The sensor here will have to be set. Send a green signal which opens the doors if the temperature, stop that, is above. Well, in this case here, we can't do it yet, damn it. We need to first pump the crude oil in before, because right at the moment it just reads nonsense because it's in a vacuum. It reads absolute zero. So we first need a little bit of fluid in there before we can do anything else. Which is smart anyway. Couple more pieces. Guys, couple more pieces. That is not what I wanted to put on a 9. That should stand a 5. I wanted to put the wire on a 9, damn it. That's more like it. That's much more like it. How are we doing over here? Hey, they're building. Nice. Very good. Our natural gas here is also getting less slowly but steadily. Soon we can remove this pump here and put it somewhere else. We can build us in another heavy watt conductive wire. Probably just going to go with a normal one at this point, because we don't really have the resources for anything fancy here. And we're going to come through here eventually. But for right at this moment, we are just going to plop us a large transformer literally somewhere in here. It's going to be good enough. And of course we will need an input pipe, which we are going to grab out of here. And we're going to bring up here. And one higher. through the middle, down, down, and down. And here we're gonna go up, up, and up. All three of them, please. And I really don't care about this area over here, in case you haven't noticed. For right this moment, we are just gonna pump it into this area and call it a day. Eventually, we will either capture it, or most likely pump it out into space. That needs to be done. Okay, all this here is done. Looking good. Double check everything in the F2 overlay. We do have this here going for us, which is all that we need. That's great. In the F6 overlay, our piping here is ready. We don't have an output pipe yet because we don't really have a storage for it, so that is a problem. That is in fact a small issue. Not a big one, just a small one. We do need to come with our crude oil, sorry, with our petroleum somewhere. That's where the petroleum is going to be eventually. And bring it for right now. Temporary solution. Up here. Yeah, up here is fine. And we're going to build us an infinite storage here soon. Or right at the moment. Oh, I can't build that over that. Can't build it over. Anywhere where I have a good space for something like this here, yeah. That will do for right now. And we're just going to come into the first. And we're just going to loop it through here. That's going to be just fine for this moment. We're going to build some infinite storage here soon, but I want to turn this thing here really on. Really itching in my fingers to get that done. Battery? Battery for what, Katrina? Oh, on the other one. How many blueprints? We have one more blueprint left, and we do have printables. We had printables probably for an extremely long time, honestly. What do we have? Some fries and some swamp chard heart. Probably serve us better over here, to be honest. Let's get to the mini pod, choose the blueprint, and do the squash fries. Perfect. That's good. That's great. That works. Over here, we're still being kept alive, of course, by mainly our pike apple skewers over here. 282,000 kilocalories. The gristleberries make up another 266,000. And how are we doing? What are you doing here, Phlox? Your food. We emptied out the entire polluted water and put it in here. Wow. That was less than I thought it would be. But okay. I guess if all else fails. Another temp shift plate. And melt a little bit more here. Might as well. Can't hurt. Oh, a smart battery for the natural gas generator. Now I see what you were saying. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We should probably build one of those. That is a good call, because we don't want to have him running constantly. Where's my smart battery? There it is. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. A lot of clicking for nothing. And then, of course, the automation out like this. In the middle of the save. There we go. That's what that should be. Alright, so far so good. Like I said, it will take him forever to build this here. No oxygen in this area at all. None. But that's okay. Not really that important anymore right now. All right, William, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Did I build it out of iron? Damn it. Rebuild it. It's only temporary anyway. Once we have an infinite storage, we are going to rip these here back out. So the material, I couldn't care less if you build it out of thermium for all it matters to me. But all right, we are literally ready. That's all we need. That is everything. Once those last few pieces here are slapped together, we're going to fill this area here with oil, and we're going to turn up the heat. That's how we're going to do it. Always trying to keep it as simple as possible, of course. I guess I will have to give it a higher priority because I don't really see a hell of a lot happening here. At least not in the speed that I want it to happen. And that is also exactly why I always build my petroleum boilers too high in all directions. Why do you put the crude outlet on the bottom and not allow it to fall through? I had better results like this, more consistent ones. I mean, we can't try it the other way. I mean, I know that's the standard version from, what's his name? Francis Sean. But I did have better results, more consistent results, having it on the bottom with this particular build. Sure. All right, it's all built. No, it isn't. It was all built at one point or another. I guess that's fine. It'll take a second to pump it anyway. Okay. Coming in hot? Well, warm. There's hot. Firing up the sour gas boiler. Well, I hope not. I really hope not. Oh yeah, one thing. Temp shift plates. I do like to have 2 temp shift plates down here that I almost forgot. Usually, I just build them out of steel. We can build them also out of anything that is high enough. I don't like to go with aluminum usually, because the melting point is a little bit too close to comfort for me. What is the best option right here? Let's take a peek. Let's do diamond, sure. Thankfully, we have plenty of time to get this done. Our thermosensor has now a reasonable temperature. But first, I want to put a lot more thermal mass in here. as much as we can. Dunk. Put it in, put it in. There we have it. And it works like a champ. It just takes a minute. Like I said, usually I'm aiming for these two tiles right here to have crude oil in it. So we have still a little bit to go. Are you guys gonna explode? No, I hope not. Guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Why is that vent not overpressured? Because it has an overpressure of 1,000 kilograms, and crude oil doesn't really get there unless you put a lot on top of each other. Crude oil usually maxes out at about 850, or in this case right here, right now, 880 degrees. Not degrees, kilograms, I mean. That's why you can put it on the bottom with crude oil. Derp, I see. Yep. Well, while that's filling, might as well get me another drink. Be back in a minute. Can't do nothing but wait anyway. All right. Still lacking a little bit here. That is confidence in his design. Goes away during powering on. Only a minute. My fridge is right beside here, so it's not like I'm walking to the store or anything. Yeah. I guess now is about as good as time as any to flood everything with crude oil. Not sure. I mean, we can wait a little bit, I guess. We have more digging to do over here anyway. Let's dig it all the way to over here. I imagine the parameters were carefully weighed. A little bit more before we can turn this here to the appropriate temperature. Hey. Nothing worse than staring at a screen and waiting for something. I'm telling you. Come on. Something just died a horrible death. Always good to see. Where are you going? Come here. So we can start getting, well, that is actually a problem that I just realized. Well, it doesn't matter too much. A dude can walk down here. And von der Rheinland is back, literally at the moment when we are starting up with the petroleum boiler. Your timing is impeccable, sir. I mean, while we are waiting, we might as well get started on that infinite storage. But where are we gonna put it, though? I mean, we have a big, nice area right here where we could put it. We're almost there now. Can't really do a hell of a lot here. He could sense awesome. Yes, maybe so. That does sound like a von Rhineland thing to do. Come on, fill her up. As we all know, crude oil temperature 399.9, which actually turns out to be 403.9. It's always 4 degrees higher than what it shows right here. Therefore, we are going to start by heating it up to 400 degrees. My nose is totally clear, just had a sauna infusion with menthol crystals. That does sound great. Alright, we are here. Which means just somewhere back here. Doesn't really matter exactly where. We're going to snip it off. Put the last few drops in. And then our sensor right here. If we think about it, we wanted to send a green signal, which opens the door, which stops it if the temperature is at 400 degrees, but if it is above it. So if we are above 400 degrees, send a green signal. Well, let's go down to 1 time speed. Door closes. Heat is being injected. Being sucked up by our crude oil. And we will do the first part here very carefully. Very carefully. Because it can happen that the window tile get higher than 400 degrees before our oil gets there. I have done that before. And that is sometimes a problem. We'll also see how much magma we have here. We eventually have to dig deeper, of course. That is not a hell of a lot of thermal mass right here. But right at this moment, it's coming up very nicely. Don't really see a problem as of right now, which is a good thing. Let's give it a little bit more steam here. Still need to find a use with all the petroleum from the boiler. Like I tend to not needing any. Maybe when my geothermal runs cold. Yeah, that is... I mean, you have so much. Just look at all this oil right here. Convert all of this 1-to-1 over to petroleum. What would you ever do with that stuff? I mean, even if you use it as your sole source. It can take a while. We are heating airflow tiles also. Wait, what? That's not how that works. That is not how it works. Not with airflow tiles. "200 degrees, 50% of the way there. They have literally gotten almost all the stuff out of here. I mean, you gotta imagine the pure mass of stuff. This was all completely 100% solid here. I guess once you're done with that, you can walk over here. Temperature plates will not heat it too. Nope. That's the nice thing about airflow tiles. Even in a vacuum. That's why I like airflow tiles. Make the infinite storage in the vacuum area under the tank itself or above the tank huge and it won't spread heat. I thought temp shifts would transfer to airflow. I mean, you can see it right here. Life. How do you prevent from dropping chunk down there? There will be some chunk down here. Because I did kind of forget to put 2 mesh tiles right here. Which is what we need here. So at least those 2 pieces of the ladder will fall down here. Mainly, I don't want all this stuff down here. Even though it really doesn't matter. Too much, at least. But yeah, our airflow tiles are not budging at all in temperature. Some of them are at a different temperature because of how they were built. Words, I think, says it perfectly. Airflow and mesh question mark tiles don't seem to count as filling their cells. They don't exchange heat with adjacent tiles unless there is a gas or liquid, but not applicable to airflow tiles with them. This makes sense, since they allow something else to fill the cell. That is precisely how the mechanic works. You described it 100% correct. Because there is nothing in here, there is no exchange of heat. That is why I always like to use airflow tiles in my boilers. Temperature's going up. We are at 425 degrees. That is exactly what I said we need to be careful of. Because when we take a look at petroleum, it does flash over at 538 degrees. But we still have some ways to go. Yep, there it is. That's what we want to see. That is precisely what we want to see. Just got to keep an eye on the actual window tile. We don't want to see the big 5 in the front. The wiggle dance, that is the wiggle dance. For 50, for 60, all that is still perfectly fine without an issue. There we go. Come on. Oh, right at the moment it says we are at 400 degrees. This is what I set it to, and you can see at 401 degrees, there is no flashing over, even though, once again, the crude oil does clearly stay 399. So we're gonna go up a little bit. And now everything is beautiful petroleum. Perfect. Now we should be able to connect this here back up. And introduce more oil. It will take a little bit until we fill this top tile right here. It's twerking. It is twerking. Come on. Yeah, the petroleum is starting to flow slowly but steadily. It will take a little time until the system here normalizes. How is that not overpressured the output pipe? The output pipe for petroleum and for crude oil is at about 850 to 880 kilograms on a single tile maximum pressure. Therefore, our liquid vent right here doesn't overpressure until 1,000. With petroleum and with crude oil, you can put it on the bottom tile of your tank and it will work. Slowly but steadily, it's making its way through here, and it will run smoother once it's working. I did not know that? Well, now you do. Isn't that nice? And you were also not the only one who asked that question, so don't worry about it. Liquids and oxygen not included are pretty counterintuitive sometimes. Yep, that is very true. And our petroleum comes out on the bottom here, currently at about 100 degrees. In the second row at about 120. And a little bit above here, we're still... yeah, right here. We are dropping below the 300 mark already. So why is the last stretch of pipe insulated? Does that somehow prevent the crude from transitioning in the pipe? That's what I'm worried about. That is exactly why I make this last stretch here out of insulated tiles, to prevent precisely that from happening. I'm trying to prevent it from flashing over because you can see we are at 408 degrees right here. If we have insulated pipes right here, it will flash over in the pipe and break the pipe. We don't like broken pipes. And the truth is, this automation right here, you could probably get away, I mean, you could definitely get away without it. It's just a safety measure. Just an absolute safety measure to not flood the system, which is mainly this hydro sensor right here. Wouldn't making the whole thing about 2 tiles narrower have the precise same effect? We could make it narrower with the ladder right here, yes. 100%. It is normal that when the boiler gets the counterflow working, the oil will flash. You can prevent that by sending only 1 kilogram of oil through the pipe. Well, I am going for the full 10 kgs here. Jemham says, from what I have seen here, I can conclude that a German engineer can, in fact, build the ultimate geothermal petroleum boiler. I can now rest my mind at ease. Appreciate the content. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jam. Thanks for joining, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, evening. But yeah, I'd like to go balls to the wall, 10 kilograms per second through this thing here. Of course, you could go with 999 grams, as we have done many times before in other applications, but I just like to go full force here. All right, that's a petroleum boiler. It boils petroleum. I know it's weird, but it's true. Where's the output pipe? I mean, currently it's just going randomly to those liquid reservoirs because I didn't have anywhere else to put it. I mean, you do have a decent point. We could just build it in a vacuum, or we can build it literally anywhere else. And we can just put insulated tiles around it. It makes basically no difference. Makes basically no difference. I mean, 2 less tiles per layer of heat exchange, taking the additional pipe lengths exclusively out of the insulated part. Sorry, it's not like I've ever built one of those. I mean, you do have a point. I could build this side here narrower, and I can build this side here narrower. Just slide this one over, slide this side here one over. It would still be the same result. The only thing that is really important is to having these 2 tiles right here. In case anything should ever get wrong, your pump sucks up the wrong liquid or something. Speaking of the devil, this here should really be a filter pump due to the mixture of stuff that we have. Because if it gets low, eventually it will suck up whatever the hell else it can find, which is a problem. But yeah, this here is just the important part. So dupes have access, and you can do with it whatever the hell you want, I suppose. Even then, you can't get away without building it 2 tiles high if you feel ballsy. But you need some gas to make infinite storage. We can, yes. I mean, the petroleum down here is, we just need petroleum. Because our petroleum down here is at 109 degrees, so we can build it in 2 separate ways. Let me show you. We can build it, airflow tiles as usual, my friends here. We can build something like, yeah, sure, use iron, I don't care. We can build something like this here, for example, with only 1 pump. That is per se an infinite storage. All we need to do for it is to go put a liquid vent over here on the bottom, once again, and then put 200, 400, 600 kilograms of crude oil in here. Petroleum is lighter than crude oil, so it will flow to the top, drain over here. This is where our pump is. That's option A. And then, of course, we have option B. Option B, we can build out of airlocks, which is the standard version, right? We can build the standard version looking something like this here. Not like this. I built it 1 too far over. There you go. We can build it like this here, where we can then build us on the top right here. right here, our liquid outlet, and have a gas over it, for example. Both of them work the exact same way. There is no difference in functionality. But yeah, that thing here is now running. The only quote-unquote downside is because of the safety that I built in. Every once in a while, you can see it turning off for a split second right there. But the moment the door closes, it transfers enough heat up here to go up to, what, 412 to 413 degrees. And at that temperature, it will then run once again until it reaches 405. And then repeats the cycle. So yeah. But yeah, where are we going to build it before it's too late? We're already pumping oil in here, or better to say petroleum, I suppose. We only have 25 tons right here, which sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. I do kind of feel like that this area here is a little bit better because of where do we need the petroleum at the end of the day? We need it up here somewhere. Probably for rockets, probably for all sorts of other stuff. Currently, or better to say, if we build it right here, our passing is just a lot lower. So yeah, let's make that happen. Oh, by the way, did we go dormant? I just realized we went dormant on the other planetoid, didn't we? Yes, we did. Our water guys went dormant. I guess we will see if we have enough oxygen stored for 22 cycles. I have a pretty good feeling about this. I don't think we need to do anything with this here up until the point when it comes back online. Even the hydrogen should be fine because we have 2 hydrogen storages. And we have, as a matter of fact, 2 more hydrogen vents on this map as well. So it just adds up and adds up. So yeah, let's go into plumbing. Not plumbing, let's go into base. Grab us our fancy airflow towels. Yeah, right here. And let's build exactly the thing that I just showed. We don't need 1 pump. It'll be more than sufficient. We need to build this here first. Once we have this here built, or better to say, we need 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. And then we're going to go around with some insulated tiles, and it'll be just fine. For all intents and purposes. Just need to do it like this. And this one here cannot be built either. How come the oxygen pumps are broken? Oxygen pumps are broken. Oh, you mean these electrolyzers right here? Because our original water source was this tank right here, and somehow, apparently, we got a couple of drops of polluted water in here. And the polluted water messed with our electrolyzers, so 4 out of the 9 were broken. Which is, as a matter of fact, a good thing, because we cannot support 9 anyway. And we also don't need 9 for anything ever. We only have 18 dupes on this planetoid. Why would we need 9 electrolyzers? Yeah, it still works though. We have still 5 of them. These 5 right here. The middle 3 and the bottom 2 on the right here. They're all still functional. So it's no problem at all. What is the reason for the vertical tunnel in the infinite storage? I do it that way myself, but I only know why there needs to be a 1 deep divot by using a 3 deep well, and I don't know why more than 1 is needed. There isn't. There isn't. Theoretically, 1 is more than enough. Just sometimes if you use too low, too little oil. It can be, if you only have one, that it squirts upwards and dissipates into your storage. So I always make it 3, because better safe than sorry. Never had a problem with it, so why change your running system, you know? That's really the only reason. What are you doing? There we go. That's more like it. We can come out of here, come over there, then run it all the way down. What is in here, by the way? Yeah, that's right. We had some polluted water left over, didn't we? This is a random-ass pipe that we don't utilize for anything anymore. We're just gonna go through it. Also, this input right here. Truth be told, we don't need it anymore. Let's build it like this. That's totally fine. And then run a second pipe along here, all the way over here. And then eventually connect it up to right there. But for right this moment, all we really need is the output pipe right here be connected to this pipe. So let's build us a couple of pieces of ladder right here. So we can then open this here up and build us our pipe down here. Bro, I slept and wake up and you're still live. We have only been live for 5 hours and 47 minutes. It hasn't been that outrageous yet. Last week, though, last week was outrageous. Last week we were here for more than 9.5 hours. That was a lot. Not gonna lie about it. Not even gonna lie about it. And Sammy Loki is following on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Come on, build it. You didn't subscribe for Flow mod? As a matter of fact, no, I didn't. Because I looked at the mod literally today before the stream, and the consensus is that the stream is apparently having drastic negative impact on the performance of the game. How do you keep the game running so smooth as 400 plus cycles with a beast of a computer? I mean, that's what it comes down to. With an absolute beast of a computer. I am thankfully fortunate enough that I do have a very good computer. Which is a good thing for you guys, because it provides you guys with a smooth viewing experience. No matter if you're 400 or 4,000 cycles in. I haven't really seen it drop below 30 FPS. On the bottom right here, we can go insulated tiles around it now. And then put in ladder. So we can build this stuff. We have no copper ore or what? Let's use something else. Use something that's more nearby. Use, for all I care, iron ore. And then in plumbing, of course, we will also need a liquid pump built out of steel. Don't want it to accidentally overheat in case it should ever get hotter. Right at the moment, it wouldn't even be that big of an issue if you had cold, which we also don't have. And here is our output pipe coming out. Just right here will do. And our power. Sure, why not? Coming in right there. Properly bridged. Show some arrows where the liquid or gas is gonna flow. Yep. 100%. It looks like a good mod, but like I said, the comments do state basically that it has a drastic negative effect on game performance. And I'd rather not have arrows and explain it myself before you guys have a bad viewing experience. And I have a bad playing experience. Let's be realistic about that too. Couple more pieces. Do we even have a pitcher pump somewhere? Yeah, we still have 3 of them sitting around here. That's good. How's the melting going over here? Sure. Let's bring the temp shift plates further up. Slowly but steadily. Grab that stuff out of here. Oh, there it goes. It was faster than I expected, not gonna lie. This is done. Coming all the way through. Just needs to be connected, that's great. Now we can put in those last 3 or last 2 airflow tiles right here. Put in some crude oil, and then go from there. Did you check out Planet Crafter? My week has been so busy, I haven't checked out anything. Sorry, Katrina. I have not been able to check out anything at all lately. There we go. Now we can set this one here to crude oil on the bottom. Enable auto bottle. Bring it on. Any amount is good. Usually I try to do above the 200 mark. Just to be safe. That once again comes mainly down to the 10 times speed, because at 10 times speed, the game does like to do some weird stuff. And if I can prevent that from happening before it happens, I'm usually a happy camper. I usually go to 400 or 600 kgs and then go from there. Put it in there, guys. Put it in there. Petroleum boiler is still boiling. Yeah. Looks pretty boily to me. Have you ever played Factorio? Yes, we have played Factorio 2 or 3 times on the channel. That was actually the first times that I played it. I do want to play it again, though. I definitely do want to play it again, though. Let's put another 200 in there, just because we can, huh? Also, we played RimWorld, not this week, but last week. And RimWorld was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot, honestly. Only part I hate about air tiles is not seeing the fluids on them. I mean, if you have enough of them, you do. Stop putting more crude in. Just rip it out. We are at 600 kgs. That's more than sufficient for our use here. Build our airflow tiles. Put in the rest of the insulated tiles. It was great. Which DLC did you play? On RimWorld? No DLC. I played it vanilla because it was also the first time that I played RimWorld. So I was like, since I have no idea what the hell is going on, let's go with the vanilla experience. Also, we are going to rip this pump here out. If I don't do it now, I will forget it later. I know myself too well. We're gonna go with the filter pump. Octanian is following on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. That is done. Let's plop that in on the top. And on the side as well, as a matter of fact. There's nothing stopping us from doing precisely this right here. And the nice thing is about the gases right here, we don't have to worry about them at all, even if we encapsulate it. Because the fluid will just push the gases into the airflow tiles, and it's fine. Is it time for more awesome socks? Awesome socks. Alright, let's do awesome socks. How about awesome socks? Let's check out our third and last print for today. Ooh. A deep pressure for the deep-seated stress, a massage table, shiatsu table, in splendid quality. We don't have one over here, do we? We only have one over here, don't we? Oh, look at that. It's not purple, though. It's not purple, though. But it's not socks, so that's a good thing. Something, for once, is not bloody socks. Alright, let's go here. And let's pump that stuff out as fast as it comes in. Look at that, we barely made it in time. Yes, it doesn't sock at all. Oh my god. Oh no. The dad jokes, the dad jokes. And we have Neil also following over on Twitch. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Truly, truly appreciate that. And the last insulated tile is built, that's great. F6. Theoretically, over time, since we are emptying out at a steady 10 kilograms per second, But we are not necessarily pumping this here out at a steady 10 kilograms per second. Especially since we just turned the system off. Let me see here. Crude. There we go. Let's turn it back on, I suppose. We should eventually empty out those liquid reservoirs. Eventually. Slowly but steadily. Crude oil, you coming? There you are. And just like nothing has ever happened, we are just going to pump more oil through it, because that is also a good thing about the system. That you can't just stop it and start it however you feel like, usually. I see a chance. Yeah, right here, you sucker. That's what I thought. I see a chance to make a pun, so I did. Yeah, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. Up here on the top, when you restart the system, it can be that your temperature here is just barely above 400 degrees because of the overflow. And it can break a couple of pipes, but thankfully it's easily reachable, which is another perk of the system. That only happens if you should turn the system off by not supplying it with more crude oil. And this here is our infinite storage, slowly but steadily filling up. Like I said, down here on the bottom we have our crude oil. That used to be 600 kilograms, so 10 kilograms got annihilated into oblivion, I suppose. Our petroleum just comes out, overflows, fills up this left side right here. And because we have the crude oil right here, it is in fact an infinite storage. It's a pretty straightforward system. Usually I built a double version where I put another liquid pump on the other side. So I can have two pumps, but I really didn't see the need for two pumps for petroleum right now. So I really want to redesign this boiler design. I always get the pipe breaking issues, even while running normally. Is that what you mean, Chase? No, not whilst it's fully running. Yeah. I mean, there would be a way to do it, and the easiest way would be to just plop in a few more insulated tiles up here. That would probably help you out. Probably. I don't know. I've never tried it, to be honest. The boiler should never stop. That will always make problems. I mean, it does sometimes. Was that a construction noise just now? I have no idea what happened. That literally scared myself. I was like, what the hell? I do have a street right in front of my window. I'm pretty sure that was either a motorcycle, a car, or a crash. Gotta be one of the three. But yeah, petroleum boiler is boiling. Our infinite storage is now also officially an infinite storage. Well, it is in a second here. It is in a second here. Few more kilograms in here on the top tile. Moy says bedtime. See you around, guys. Absolutely, Moy. Thank you for joining. Is it an infinite storage yet? Still not. Come on. Be an infinite storage. Be the one thing you're supposed to be. That would be nice. Okay. I mean, there's really not a hell of a lot left. That is what we set out to do, and I would say we sure as hell did that, didn't we? Let's check it out. Over here. That is working. That is working. Only thing that's questionable is this here. That shouldn't be connected. We have our natural gas generators where I said earlier I really don't care where the polluted water goes, which is straight down, which is fine. Our filtered gas pump right here should be able to be moved further over here now, though. Yeah, we can probably plop it right in here and just utilize the same pipe and also the same wire, which makes it pretty simple and straightforward. The natural gas geyser is also dormant. Great. Beautiful timing. But thankfully we have so much accumulated out here. That should give us a good amount. Come on. No, you hate it over here. But look at that. The moment they don't have to come over here, stress is at 0%. The moment we send them back in here, everything goes to hell. That's too funny. That is really funny. Not unsurprising, though. Not unsurprising at all. How much is in here? 390 kilograms? 1,000 kilograms? 400 kilograms? I mean, that is plenty of time. Or plenty of enriched uranium to make some stuff blow up. Yes, yes, I'm sure you're suffocating again, Jeremy. Still need the gas pump, though. But yeah, other than that, this here is now running as well. And for right at the moment, we are at 16,000 calories, which is still low. Let's be realistic here. How much mud do we have? Or wait, the sublimation station, does it use polluted dirt? How much polluted dirt do we have? Polluted dirt, 56 tons. Yeah. I think I'm going to plop another one up here somewhere. Do we have power nearby here? Yeah, plenty nearby. Literally just right there. It doesn't have to be pretty. And that's okay. Just so we can put a little bit more pressure on here, so we don't run into problems with our mealwood right here. I mean, that's all we're working with right now. We really don't need anything fancy over here. Oh yeah, that's right. When it's dormant again. Okay, we're going for it right now. Analyze it, build it, grab the conveyor rail, build it out of steel, plop it in here. We already have a vacuum in here, I thought. We don't have a vacuum in here? Why don't we not have... What? How do we not have a vacuum in here yet? That has been sitting here since... How long now? That is insane. That's literally insane. I want this gas pump here to be built, though. Because I kind of want to come with this heavy watt wire through here, but at the same time, not with the airlock door in the way. That's not how that works. You can't build this heavy watt wire through that door here. And runs out of breath. Surprise, surprise. But once most of the, what is it called? Natural gas here is gone, we can just open this door here up and it'll be fine. No problem. You're not gonna make it again. You gotta be choking. Can one of you finish this damn pump over here? You gotta be choking. That's absolute insanity. This area over here is completely cursed. This entire right side of this map, 100% cursed. There's no question about it. Everybody knows it. Yeah, I'm still wondering what's going on with our vacuum pump right here. That's crazy. You should have had a vacuum over here forever ago. I suppose we can keep on building the conveyor rail. Eventually it will come through here. Eventually it will probably actually follow along right here. Come all the way up here. Go through there. Where's our infinite storage? All the way up here, sure. And put the conveyor chute up here as well. That's where it will go. If you can reach it, build it. If not, you will be able to reach it eventually. But I do want to have this thing analyzed, though. That is important. Definitely need more power over here, though. That was the entire purpose of getting this natural gas right here, so those natural gas generators can supply this thermoactive tuner here with a bunch of power, which we currently don't have any other way. I mean, I suppose. Not steel. Is that all we have? Yep. That is a slight issue. That is in fact a slight issue. I just wanted to build another one. Another large power transformer, which we can also build out only out of steel. Let's ship something over there. We can't build that much wiring out of steel. That is definitely a little bit too much here. Refined metal where you are. We do have aluminum, 26 tons. Bring some aluminum over there, sure, why not? We can always tame us another volcano if you're running low over here. It doesn't matter. This one here will be set to natural gas. If I don't go right past it. Perfect. That should work. That will also make eventually our sconce down here work. We should actually be introducing some oxygen into this area. Zebediah, trying his best over here. Can we give him another skill that will help him out? Zebediah, how are you doing over here? Astronomy? I mean, can. Brings him to 11. Sure. 2 extra science, we're gonna take it. That will, if that speeds him up, we will go for it. It's that simple. What happened to this deodorizer? Interesting. Do we have some aluminum now? Yes, we do. And let's just connect it up here. Let's snip it off. Well, we can't do that right this moment. Because we still have this airlock door right here that we want to use. Hey, Jeremy for once came in here and actually finished something. Can you believe it? Crazy. It's crazy. All we have to do is now snip this side here off. Now we have 2 large power transformers. One is going to be exclusively for this left side right here, our timer. And the other one is going to be for this area right here. And all the other stuff, the sublimation station and whatnot, is really not that big a deal. Because it really doesn't require anything. Insufficient iron. Well, then build it out of aluminum, will you? Katrina said something went wrong with my phone. What happened? What happened? I guess we have more than enough over there now. Turn allow manual use back off. Go from there. Oh yeah, now it is definitely a proper infinite storage. Exactly as it should be. Spread forward. No problems. Insulated tiles all around it. Works like a charm. Okay, we are looking really, really good right now. I mean, we had definitely our problems over here. Lots of throwing up dupes and whatnot. But we overcame all of it. And now we have a system going right here with 3 natural gas generators, with our natural gas geyser right here. And of course, all the stuff that we kinda lost earlier. That's just part of it. The only real nice thing would be if we could maybe make this entire thing here too wide for easier gas exchange. That would be helpful. Get as much of that natural gas out of here as we can. We will never capture everything, and that's okay. But at least most of it should be possible. We put it into our infinite storage for later usage. Zebediah is not feeling too well. That thing here working now? Yes, it is. And we should be pressurizing all 3 rows of our mealwood right here. Which is, again, more than good enough for this planetoid. Also, why exactly is nobody building those 2 tiles? Like, what is going on with these here? There we go. I'm not sure it deleted my huge messed up message, thank God. Wait, what? Huge messed up message? What happened? Yeah, Zebediah right here is not doing too well with this volcano. Not doing too well at all. Oh, look at that, we took some damage up here. Into our sandstone tiles, which we don't have anymore, sandstone, so we can't repair it either. That is, of course, from meteors. Not a hell of a lot we can do about it. I mean, there's a lot of things we could do about it, but nothing that's really worthwhile for what we are doing right now. Really don't care too much about it either, to be very honest. Especially since the next thing that we are going to build out here is going to be the shit rocket. And the shit rocket is really not worth protecting. Let's be very realistic about that. There we go. I'm just gonna start with the basics. I'm gonna build us a ladder somewhere up here. We already have an infinite storage for carbon dioxide with 804 kilograms in it, so shit rocket can start many a time without an issue. Yeah, looks like Zebediah is not gonna get it together, is he now? Sure as hell looks like it. I guess we can already tell him what to do the moment this here opens up. What you're supposed to do is come down here, get rid of this table, and once the table is gone, we are going to build us in plumbing, of course, a liquid pump, literally right there, is fine. If we build it right there, coming over, and we're gonna bring it in here. And with the power, yeah, it's gonna be a slight issue. We can't reach any of it, can we now? I need a ladder here and there. And then bring this wire over here and over there. That's where it should end up eventually. And it can be built out of steel for all I care, because we are about to rip it back out anyway. Or, you know what? We may need something over here later on. Let's leave it. Build it straightforward out of aluminum. Yeah. You never know what else we're gonna do later in this area where we will require some power. There's another crashed satellite. How many crashed satellites do we have on this thing? 2? That is 3. Holy cow, that is a lot of red bolts we have available here. Eventually, we will have to have a red bolt rocket over here. Because if we can produce this many, we should most certainly utilize them. Come on, Zebediah, you almost made it. What colony achievement did we get? Reveal 80% of the map, okay. Impossible to reach with those insulated tiles keeping vacuum in. Well, I just put it in right now. Once we rip out this vacuum pump right here and close this here off, which is whenever Zebediah here is done, then I just know what to do right away. Same with those rails down here on the bottom. I mean, nothing's really stopping us from ripping this here out, is it now? Speaking of it, really kind of pointless. Yep, that looks good. Come on, Zebediah, get it done. Almost done. Almost done. Do it. Come on. Nothing worse than waiting for nonsense like this, I'm telling you. Ugh. Patience is not my strong suit. It's almost there. It's gotta be. He's gotta do it this time, right? Right? No. Damn it. Thank God. What are we working with? Next activity in 12 cycles. Okay. Alright. Close it up. Be done with it. Actually, hold on. There's one piece on the floor right here. Yeah, that's the one piece that the auto sweeper just can't reach. Let's grab that real quick. And then we can close it off and then open up these insulated tiles here again, which then allows the dupes to go around and do whatever else. Finishing up this gold volcano tamer that we have started building basically in the last stream a week ago. Hey, we got a ladder now. I guess that's what got us above the 80% mark. I mean, on the map itself, really, there isn't a hell of a lot missing. There's a tiny sliver right here that we can see. Tiny sliver right here. That's basically already all space right here. But other than that, we have explored basically the entire map by now, which is nice. I mean, we are also 450 cycles in, which does make sense, I suppose. They grab that. Put those in. ASAP. And this tamer here is officially done. Just gotta fill it up with some liquids. Turn on the summer macro tuner. And be done with it. And well, these bottom tiles here are missing as well. And we are going to actually build it like this here. That's a hell of a lot better. Even here? No, we can't go up there. There we go. That's fine. Alright, that's done. Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Don't need any of this stuff anymore. Let's get rid of all of it. Nice. Oh, these guys are smart. Actually built these here already from the inside. That works. We don't even need those two pieces of ladder. But everything else over here, definitely required. Just like this here as well. So let's get going on that. So we can finish up this build here as well. Who is building our conveyor rails here? Shouldn't that be your job, code-dependent? Why are you building a random ladder instead of building the one thing that you are the only one you can build? Oh god, I'm telling you, sometimes. You also have nobody with a demolition skill? Really? Ah, Jeremy, you got it. You got it, Jeremy. I have full faith in you. There we go. That allows us to put in our pump. Literally right here. Everything's already prepared for it. Just gotta slap it there. Okay, boss. Like I said, you got it covered. Full faith. 100%. Never had a second of doubt. And then what we're gonna do, just to speed up the processes, we're not even gonna let it exit until we have pumped enough in here. Because otherwise it's gonna come one from this side, one from this side, one from this side, one from this side. No point in messing with that. And we're gonna set this one here to -5. If it's above -5, send a green signal. And then this one here, we're gonna say send a green signal. And the green signal, by the way, if you don't know how it works, a green signal allows it to go around here again, where a red signal sends it out. With a green signal, we want that if the temperature is still more than 200 degrees. So we're gonna set it like this. So if the material here is more than 200 degrees, which obviously the material we have right now will not be, but the gold could be, you're going to send it around again. Otherwise, send it out. And then the conveyor meter also needs to be set to something. Kind of like this. There we go. That's it. That's all it takes. Simple and straightforward. Just how we like it. Very, very good. I mean, the space here is questionable, but it's fine. Muckroot. Muckroot, Muckroot. So US citizen, does that mean German American engineer now? I guess technically, maybe. I mean, my degree is still from Germany, so I don't know. I guess I'll leave that up to interpretation now. That should be sufficient. Let's turn that sucker on. There you go. Starting to heat those 150 kilograms of water down here on the bottom. Up here on the top, we can close this here off too. There's nothing left in here. German engineer sounds better. I agree. I agree. Yeah, that is exactly what I was talking about. We have one from the left, one from the right, back and forth. I would stick with the German part. Same here, same here, same here. I was just joking. Obviously, I'm not going to change my name to German American engineer. I guess that should be sufficient. For all intents and purposes, that is more than enough. Get rid of it, won't need it anymore. Get rid of it, won't need it anymore. And like I said, we're gonna leave this here. Maybe we do need some power over here for something further down or further up or something. Just so we have it nearby. Just so we have it nearby. Also, didn't I say we want to snip this side here off? There we go. I was like, how are we overloaded? There's nothing on here other than this tamer. And the tamer only needs 1,580 watts. Rebranding is just too hard. Just keep it like this. Again, that was never for a second the intention. I was absolutely joking. I do like my YouTube name. Can't complain, can't complain. No need to change, citizenship or not. And if the dupes have nothing else to do, might as well clean up a little bit after yourselves. That hasn't been done in a while here from the looks of it. Look at all this stuff. Including the bedrooms, especially the bedrooms. Alright, so far so good. I think this might be a pretty decent stopping point, unless you guys have another idea that we can mess with. I mean, if anybody's interested, the only other thing that I can think of that we can do quickly is, I mean, the shit rocket we're gonna do next time. But we do have another aluminum volcano right here on the main planetoid. No matter what, I would wait a couple of weeks before making a branding decision. That is also very true, Vesti. Very, very true. Very, very true. How are you starving, bears? Yeah, like I said, we do have another aluminum volcano up here, and we do have another volcano right here, which is a cobalt volcano. We could tame those really quickly. That should take about, what, half an hour maybe? Not even. Are you going to isolate the conductive plate in the volcano tamer? Nah, I don't usually care about that too much. It's really not that big of a loss that we are getting through this thing right here, especially since we're using conductive plates. The conductive plates are very efficient in cooling only what it's supposed to cool, which is the steam turbine. So yeah, I usually don't bother. Yes, it may technically cost us a tiny little bit more power because the thermal aquatuner is running a tiny little bit longer, but it's, again, negligible. I mean, at that point, when you build a tamer like this here, you usually already have more than sufficient power available to you. So it doesn't really matter anymore at that point anyway. Looks like we did a pretty good job at this natural gas right here. Most of it is gone. Most of it is actually completely gone. Tiny little bit is down here still, but... I mean, we can't just leave this pump right here, because eventually we are pumping carbon dioxide out of here, even though it's not a lot. Eventually it will accumulate right here, will wander over here, fall down, and push this natural gas here up, which will bring it back to our pump. And as long as there is nothing to pump in the vicinity, it's not going to do anything either. So that makes it very simple. Alright guys, so what are we feeling? We feeling another volcano tamer? Or should we call it an early night tonight? What do you think? Because that is the only other idea that... More purple. Oh god, no. Damn it, Vesti. Who is cooking? Oh yeah, we have a second cook now. That's Thomas. That is Thomas. That is Thomas. I expected Vesti to stand here. There he is. Look at that. Let us look at you in all your purple glory, Vesti. Drywall? I feel like we have more than enough drywall. Oh, we can't reach those doors, really? How about you build me one piece of ladder right here? Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that polluted water over here. How is our water situation going? 4 tiles high? Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Alright, I think we're okay. I think we are good. Well, you aren't accepting the suggestions, so I don't know what to say. There's always room for more purple. Oh my god. There's never room for more purple. In fact. Well, we are out of refined carbon. Are you kidding me right now? I kind of forgot about this part, didn't I? Make me 99 of them. We have plenty of coal sitting around. We don't even know what to do with it all. Or once we're not waiting on lime, we are waiting for bloody refined carbon. I was like, why is nothing melting over here? There's always room for more purple. No. Just no. How are we not exactly melting here? I guess the heat transfer is not too strong in the carbon dioxide right here. No, it is not. That is our problem, isn't it? Let's try to get rid of this extra thermal mass right here for no particular reason. But other than that, we have plenty of water that we can transfer up here in a heartbeat now. I'm not worried about that anytime soon. Anytime soon. Also, our calorie count is increasing steadily, which is very nice to see, even though... Can you open up a new planetoid? I don't know what that takes. To go to another planetoid would take us first a rocket that has a... what is it called? A telescope in it, so we can see. Because right at the moment, we can't really see a hell of a lot on our map. Once we can see it, we need a second rocket that can fly to it and then land on it. Preferably first with some rovers before we send dupes. Opening up another planetoid is definitely not within the scope of today. That is a little bit too much work. And if that rocket is purple, then you have the next task. Thankfully, there are no purple rockets. No purple rocket. Oh, there's another one right here. Maybe that helps. Transfer more heat from this water up here. We can't just make the water a little bit warmer over here, but shouldn't also make it water. Can you drywall inside a rocket? I actually don't know. Can I drywall inside a rocket? Has anybody ever tried that? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I'm also not somebody who uses drywall, so I wouldn't know. Yes. Oh god. Why would that be an option? Why would that even be an option? Like I said, not something that I have ever tried in my life. Alright, well, that should be decent. I think we're okay. I can get me some food, which I definitely need. My god, I'm hungry. We need a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Wait, what? I don't even know what to do with this comment. Movies from the 90s? Oh. Apparently I don't know him. Apparently. Alright. I think we are good. I think we did a lot. Our petroleum boiler is boiling petroleum. We have plenty of oil to boil. That will be a hot minute to do. That is for sure. Can even dig this one here out and dig this here out. Let's make that happen. We have our infinite storage right here. Wait, what are you doing up here? Wait, what? What am I seeing? Why? Why are we losing our petroleum? What happened? Wait, what? Well, I'll take a look at it next time around. Expand transfer tube inside base to the living quarters. I mean, that is an easy task. Nice that you don't bother building infinite storages. Wait, what? What do you mean? That I don't bother building infinite storages? One higher. There. We don't even have a good space for another option here. That's not enough space right here. You can't only go. There are people who consider it an exploit and don't do. Yeah, I'm not one of those guys. Definitely not. It's like, if it's in the game, you know, infinite storages have been there since day one. Literally. Clay had every opportunity, several fold over, to fix it. And they haven't. Why are they leaving it in? Because it creates content for the game. That's at least my opinion. It would be stupid for them to remove something that so many people love and so many people hate. It's always a area for discussion. It would be insane to remove something like this. They haven't. Therefore, it's okay. It's that simple. On top of that, it's a single-player game. And in a single-player game, do whatever you want. It's not cheating. It's not hacking. You're not pissing anybody else off by doing it. There is no problem with it. Why is our food running around up here? What happened over here? Why is our water so low? It's a way to show your skills as well. I mean, it also it shows that you understand the mechanics of the game. Like, for example, with the airflow tiles right here. You can see those airflow tiles right here having a high temperature. Well, because there's gas in it. These airflow tiles down here are still at the exact same temperature because there is no gas in it. So it does show, at the bare minimum, that you understand the game mechanics and the underlying logic of the game. If nothing else, right? We do need some power for this thing, though, which we clearly currently don't have nearby. We need to build an industrial brick next time. It has to happen. We need to do something smarter than whatever the hell this year is. I mean, this has been like this year. I mean, we replaced the 3 coal generators with hydrogen generators, but literally since like cycle, what, 20 or something? And we haven't done anything with it. We're in cycle 450, and we're still working with the system to power our entire base. It's probably questionable to keep it like that. We should probably do something about that. So yeah, next time around, definitely, there will be a proper industrial brick in order. And you know what? You know what I haven't built in a long, long time? A dirty industrial brick. Last time around, we built a sauna. But a dirty industrial brick, we haven't built in a long time. Bier, the dupe tube should connect all the way, right? You need them to get out and put on a suit. Yeah. Well, actually, yes, I can connect them through here. That is actually a good call. I didn't think of that. We need to have our station here. That is a very good call, as a matter of fact. Which we also can only do, as a matter of fact, after we relocate all this nonsense, because right at the moment we don't have enough space right here. We sure as hell don't. Because we do need 4 high space. Exactly as it is up above. Exactly as it is right here. And we do not have a 4 high space here. I mean, I suppose I could slap it over here. How much is on this wire? A wire, I said. I mean, it's possible, barely. We put it literally right there. I mean, at least for right now, we can make that happen. But that's still on the other side, though. We can't do that either. It has to be over here. It has to be right above it. It has to be right there. So yeah, next time around, industrial brick, like I just said. And once we have the industrial brick, obviously there will be other shenanigans, like we will have to go to space finally. We do need more research. We have been waiting for that way too long. Way too long. I mean, we were in cycle 450. And I think since like cycle 250, our research is done as far as we can go with what we have available. On the right side of the shaft, to the right of the suit stand, we could put it right here, but I'd rather have it right here. Because it will just cross through here. And I would like to avoid that if I can. Also, missed Synthwolf's message. He says, thanks for the stream, love the advanced builds and advanced troubleshooting that comes with the builds. Absolutely. That's what I love about the game. You know, just slapping something together and it working immediately without having to do a little bit of finagling, like down here on the bottom, like we had to do. I mean, that would be boring, right? It needs to be somewhat interesting. And that's just part of the game. That is just how it goes in the first place, you know. Stuff just doesn't work on the first try, even if you have done it 10 times before. That's just how it happens sometimes. Have you tried to build all the recreation building? It will be like Disney Island. Oh, the recreation buildings. I usually ignore them because I don't need them. I mean, look at this. We are at 1% stress. We have nobody maxed out on their skills in any way, shape, or form. Like, look at this here. Who was that? Was that Doc? Yeah, Doc, you're going to be another engineer. We can give him basically anything we want. Anything he can do, anything he wants to do. Even stuff that he doesn't want to do, like... And he is still only at 18 out of 27. And we don't have a single recreational building in the entire base. None. It's like... Usually I just outright ignore them because... don't need them. But alright, yeah, like I said, next time around, right here, we are going to replace this entire area. Not with something else in this area. We're going to relocate it probably over here. Because we do have this thermal aquatuna nearby, which is clearly completely underutilized. So we are going to use this here as our cooling solution. And then we are going to rip this here out, building our shaft up here, as we like to do here. That is my standard version of the build. And then we will go from there. Alright, well, thank you each and every one of you for joining. I truly, truly appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I sure as hell did. Always fun hanging out with you guys and building some fancy stuff, or even if it's not fancy, still fun. And I hope I see you guys next time around, which will be probably Thursday, unless work is killing me again. If work is killing me again, it will be Saturday, once again. But, as you all know, you will be the first to know on Discord. Alright? But you know it, that is all I have for you today. And with that I say thank you, and peace.